TRUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rear view glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Let slip past. Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas?
Just a trick played by time.
This dude is savage as
Is he
fuck.
real or just a dream?
What up, Ray from Dallas?
Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the
He's
myth
fun.
or the man I knew?
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man.
Ray from Dallas.
Let's take this walk.
Is he real or just a dream? Falling stars or a laser beam? Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the myth or the man I knew?
This dude is
Savage as fuck. TRUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rear view glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Let slip past. Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas?
Just a trick played by time.
this dude is savage as
Is he
fuck.
real or just a dream?
What up, Ray from
Stars
Dallas?
or a laser beam? Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the
He's
myth
fun.
or the man I knew?
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man.
Ray from Dallas.
Let's take this walk.
Is he real or just a dream? Falling stars or a laser beam? Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the myth or the man I knew?
This dude is
Savage as fuck.
It's gonna burn for me to say this, but it's coming from my heart. It's been a long time coming, and we done been fell apart. I mean, they wanna work this out, but I don't think you're gonna change. I do, but you don't. Think it's best we go our separate way. Tell me why I should stay in this relationship when I'm hurt, and baby, I ain't happy, baby. Plus, there's so many other things I gotta do when I think that you should let it burn when your feeling ain't the same and your body don't want to, but you know, gotta let it go. Cause the party ain't jumping like it used to. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. No, it, ain't back. That's what you know that it's over. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Shout out to everybody on here from around the states. Shout out to everybody up across the pond. Salute. I want y'all to know this. I love y'all to death. I truly do. With everything that's inside of me, I love every one of y'all to death. You heard me. I love y'all. Shout out to Kayla, Ashley, Gail. Shout out to all of y'all, Queen, BKC, Nikki, CCL Life. Salute, beautiful ladies. Salute, handsome gentlemen out here. I love y'all to death, and the reason why I love y'all to death, because if it wasn't for y'all, and this is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, I won't be able to rock like I'll be able to rock. And when I tell y'all, thank y'all from the bottom of my heart, I truly mean that with everything in me. I got to turn up for y'all. Man, I love y'all to death, man. Real talk, I do. Because y'all give me the motivation, the stamina to keep going and going and going, right? And y'all know the only reason why I'm here top priority is to be the Mud's mother fudge caking Huckleberry. Do you understand me? That's it. That's all. All right? I'm here to protect the house. That's it. That's all. It ain't no method to my madness. It's clear cut. No debating. You understand me? And I appreciate y'all. Shout out to 420, me mom of three. What's poppin', baby? And I salute y'all last night, man. We had a good night last night. I mean, if y'all was rocking with me last night, if y'all had a good night, please put them hearts up if y'all had a good night last night. Because I had a great night last night. Shout out to the beautiful Jacqueline in the building. What's poppin', baby? Man, y'all were super fantastic last night. I mean, oh my God. The audacity and the nerve we heard last night, right? Oh my God, the audacity, y'all. And when I think of the audacity and the nerve, I'm feeling like this.
Oh my God.
Shout out to the beautiful Grammy kisses. It's okay, baby. Man, that's a great thing when I could make you fall asleep. I love that. Thank you, baby, for listening as long as you could. I appreciate that with everything in me. And I love you to death because you my Huckleberry. Hold up. Turn up for Grammy kisses. You heard me? Turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna name it. I'm $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, hold up. Man, it was a good man. It was so fun last night, right? We wanted to keep going last night because it was a part two, which we're gonna get to today. And shout out to Hotel slash Delta. Now, I support the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? I just support the GOAT. I just ride with the GOAT. I ain't, and if the GOAT ever want me to do something with the GOAT, yeah, but I ain't here for that. I'm here to support and be the GOAT Huckleberry. You hear me? That's what I'm here for. I want that to be known. Clear cut, no debating. Right? I'm here, I rock with the GOAT for real. Ain't nothing other than that. So I hear, you know, and salute to you for asking that. No, if the GOAT ever want me to do something, absolutely, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to rock with the GOAT. I'm here to be the Huckleberry for the GOAT. I'm here to stand on 10 and protect the GOAT at all cost. You understand, man? Shout out to the beautiful Dumpster Juice. She will be making her appearance shortly. Y'all know how I'm coming behind Dumpster Juice. We got to turn up for Dumpster Juice, and we're going to turn up for Jimmy with Dumpster Juice.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Shout out to my baby Dumpster. Been talking to her all day. She's got some business going on, but she will be in here shortly, y'all. She will be in here shortly, right? Oh, shout out to Ernie underscore Birdie in the building. Shout out to Brenda Bombard 66. She said, "You are my favorite pregame show." Crawford tries to be his Huckleberry, but we all see how that ended. Glad to know TB has you in this corner. Oh, yeah, all the way there. Shout out to Jacqueline. She said, "We are here to take Valerie on a walk off a short pier and don't stop until her ass floats." Man, turn up for all y'all, man. Turn up for him, Jimmy.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na. Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Shout out to the beautiful Charlie Rachel in the building. Salute, beautiful. Good morning to you too. Good morning to all the beautiful people out here, man. Hope y'all had a good night's sleep. I hope y'all ready because, I'm going to take y'all on a long ride today. That's why I had to start this morning, take y'all on a long ride today for real, for real. Because the scorn broads of America, these broads and all grouped up with each other, right? And just showing how hideous, ridiculous, and disgusting they are. And I mean that with everything, get me right. Especially that long neck, banana peel head, metal face, she looking at Blackmail O'Neal, right? The nerve of this broad last night, right, y'all? To say I threatened her, right? Now, I'm glad the broad said that, right? Because the broad said, this clip I put up of her, which we're gonna play right now, right? But y'all know, RFD Blonde reacts to Spaces Parts 2. Let's take this walk. But first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna listen to my post I put up about banana peel head. We're gonna listen to that first, y'all. And get that gathered up for y'all. Because banana peel had the nerve of you to say, we're gonna tell y'all, but we're gonna listen to this first, right? And then y'all gonna hear what the broad said about me. Right? The nerve. The nerve. So let's go. To go with everything giving me so to go tell me to shut the fuck up. If I say what I'm gonna say, now I'm gonna shut the fuck up. If the go don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Shout out to the Broken Baker in the building, you understand me? Salute to the great Broken Baker. When he come in the building, y'all know we turning up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, shout out to Broken Baker. And I respect Broken Baker with everything give me. When I tell you he one of them ones, like he one of them ones, like real talk. And he is one of them ones I make sure I listen to every day. Cause he the truth, hold up, the whole truth, hold up, and nothing but the truth. When hold up, Broken Baker, salute, sir. You know how we come by. We have to give it up. Well, we have to give it up because you is that guy, Broken Baker. And I respect the greatness before me. Hold up. Once again, Broken Baker, you that guy. And I'm going to show up and show up every time, and make sure I be very humble, gracious, and bow down and give the Broken Baker all his credit and respect that he definitely deserves. Because, like I say, when this guy's legit, he's the real deal, right? You know, his storytelling, how witty he is, just everything about this guy is fucking fantastic, and I fucking love this guy. You understand me? And I'm riding with you, Broken Baker. Now, remember this ignorant banana peel head broad said I threatened her. So let's listen to what I put up on X. I want to let y'all know I respect the GOAT with everything in me. So if the GOAT tell me to shut the fuck up, after I say what I'm gonna say, now I'm gonna shut the fuck up. If the GOAT don't tell me to shut the fuck up, see, I respect the GOAT and all the greats, right? But I got to get this out. She got to get this work. Messy motherfucker, you. See, I know what your problem is, Meredith. Let me holler at you, right? Because you scoring too, right? Because it seemed clearly that you don't went to the other side. Because you know, y'all say my mic muffled. Y'all can't hear me that good. Shout out to Jody _617, Lori Phillips, Nicole Cox. The Pats are back. Y'all say my mic muffled. Let me know. Cause I know the Pats are back. Said it is. Everybody else, y'all hearing the same thing? Oh, better? Okay. Just trying to make sure. Just let me know, y'all. Let me know, because we got to make sure it's right. Let y'all know I respect the GOAT with everything in me. So if the GOAT tell me to shut the fuck up, after I say what I'm going to say, now I'm going to shut the fuck up. If the GOAT don't tell me to shut the fuck up, because see, I respect the GOAT and all the greats, right? But I got to get this out. She got to get this work. Messy motherfucker, you. See, I know what your problem is, Meredith. Let me holler at you, right? Because you scoring too, right? Because it seemed clearly that you don't went to the other side because you no longer have the intimidator, right? No longer is with the GOAT, the creme de la creme. Oh, look at you. I can just hear the saltiness in your fucking weird-ass voice. Trying to fucking question Jimmy. You sound like a piece of fucking shit doing that, right? See, I know what your problem is, boo-boo. The problem is when you come for the GOAT, look at you now. You a mad fucking white woman, ain't you? Because they had this picture, I'm gonna tell you, they had a mad black woman. That was a movie for real. She's really a mad white woman. Because when you go from the GOAT, what is there left now? So now what you doing? You going on this fucking spree. You was on this side, Meredith. Now you doing this bullshit, right? See, I don't give a fuck about you. Right? I fucked with you because the GOAT fuck with you, right? And if the GOAT tell me to shut the fuck up talking about your weasel face ass, then I'll shut the fuck up, right? Because I respect the GOAT. Because you ain't shit. You sitting up there questioning Jimmy and doing all that dumbass shit like that. You show that you was a rotten, soulless, and you're salty as fuck. You're not with the creme de la creme no more. You don't wake up to see them baby blue eyes, huh? You don't get to ride in that big Lexus, huh? Go to them nice restaurants, huh? And just have the status of knowing this is the GOAT surrounding me, huh? So what you do like every other bitch do, let the government go. They go on this fucking shopping spree and start doing all this weird ass shit. That's why me and Tiny Kimmy is mad as a motherfucker. What you say, Tiny Kimmy? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Yeah. No, I can't. I know. If the GOAT tell me to stop, I'm gonna stop. Tiny Kimmy, if you tell me to stop, I'm gonna stop. I promise. I can't help myself right now. I'm owning it. You know I respect the GOAT. He's the GOAT. You know, aka Trouble Boy, aka Aiden Corny, aka the best in the motherfucking business. Tiny Kimmy. If he tell me to stop, I will stop. But until then, I'm gonna talk my shit. Fuck about you. You weasel face looking motherfucker. You just miserable and salty because you're not with the intimidator no more. You're not with the creme de la creme. So what every bitch do that's not with the goat no more, they go on this fucking hate spree and they try to take every fucking body that's around them. And you trying to fuck with my guy Jimmy? Bitch, who you think you playing with? I'm getting. It's like, huh? What? What's the guy? Trying to get? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, the thing is, always have to let your next decision be your best decision, Meredith. But you showing that you's a cocksucking weasel bitch by doing this. I'm sorry, Go. If you tell me to shut the fuck up, I will shut the fuck up, and I apologize to you. But I ain't apologizing to this bitch for shit. I will apologize to you, Go. I promise, and I will never say nothing else. If you tell me to shut the fuck up, I promise you that. But I must protect this motherfucking house, right? This bitch got me fucked up, right? She mad because she don't got the intimidator no more. If you're on it, let's do it. Hold up, riding my pony, my saddle's waiting. Hold up, coming to jump on it. And insinuate what the fuck Jimmy ain't saying because you rotten on the inside. You mad, you miserable. Now you're with the other team. Give me a high five. No, you just turned into another rattlesnake, piece of shit, turncoat bitch. That's what you did. I'm a fuck about you, bitch. I ain't got no ties with you, ho. But what I do see your bitch ass doing is you insinuating this shit and you really taking it there. And Jimmy is really. Man, shout out to Brenda Bombard 66. She sent one Ray from Dallas Gift membership. Look, this is a recording I'm playing. But we gotta turn up for her for that. Turn up. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. Me, that baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, shout out to Brenda. I appreciate you, baby. And I love you to death. So this is just the recording, y'all. So let's keep going. We almost done. Easing up on your bitch ass. But I don't got to. Know why your bitch ass mad. Because you ain't with the goat no more. Ooh, that hurt, don't it? Do you go to sleep crying, Meredith? So weak without brushing that ugly ass blonde hair you got on your head? Meredith, you're not an ugly woman, but I can just imagine after being with a goat, shock waves. You know, you like go into derangement. So you start having that TBDS, turtle boy derangement syndrome. I know it. And I see you're still. Ooh, I can see the tension. Ooh, you was a fast talking weasel, rattlesnake bitch. Yeah, 214 Ray from Dallas at gmail.com. 214 Ray from Dallas at gmail.com. It's on my description. What you was trying to do, right? I seen you. I seen how you was coming. But you ain't shit, bitch. You on the other side. We don't give a fuck about you, but guess what? I want all the fucking smoke with you, bitch. Bring me on your spaces, bitch. Bring me on the, or you come on mine, bitch. Let's have a conversation. And I'm going to tell you exactly who the fuck you is, bitch. Don't fuck around and play no games when it comes to this side, right? Fucking with Jim, Tony Kimmy. This is our guy, Jimmy. Who the fuck this whole thing she fucking with? And the rest of these fucking cornball peons, Tony Kimmy, who they fucking with? Our God, Tony Kimmy. Fucked up, right? And bitch, you got me fucked up. You and the rest of them fucking peons, roaches, right? That's all you whores do. all you do. It's the same old debacle every single fucking time. When you get away from Turtle Boy, then the bitches just start. So who is the motherfucking problem? That's what everybody needs to start fucking looking at, fam. Why is this going on with fucking everybody, right? Because they mad. The GOAT is on top. He didn't get there for no fucking reason. He ain't gotta put up with your shit, bitch. The fuck is you? Because he tell you to go home or something, or you can stay all night, as many nights as you used to stay, right? Oh, I know what you did last summer. You seen that phone going off, and you seen a picture, Ooh, she was finding a bitch, ass so fat, jiggly, jiggly, titties were perky, Was they perky, Tiny Kim? Oh, Tiny Kimmy said they were perky, perky. Ain't no coming back from this for you, bitch, but it ain't been no coming back. That's why you done turned into a mad fucking white woman, and you look fucking pathetic. You look like a piece of shit garbage right now. Hold up, look. Here we go. Did y'all hear a threat? Ladies and gentlemen, did y'all hear one threat from me? This bitch, hold up, matter of fact, let's go with what the bitch said. We finna go with the bitch said, y'all. Fuck me up. Fuck me up what this line conniving bitch said. Can y'all hear me though? Line conniving bitch said I threatened her. And not only that, watch how she said it though, y'all. This is why I'm pissed. And then we'll really talk this shit. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Tell them how I be angry as fuck about when they fucking with you, go, while I get this ready.
Means I'm realistic. I have a fucking gigantic audience. Gigantic. I have unbelievable amount of support and loyalty. My fan base is way more loyal to me than I am. They're way more defensive. Like Ray from Dallas likes me more than I do. You know, he defends the wall more than I do. Like, he was outraged about this. He did a whole stream. He was pissed off. The whole chat was pissed off about this. Way more mad than I was about the way this interview, they were all fired up. And so, like, what Karen doesn't understand is my supporters are so supportive of me that if you disrespect me, you know, if you're perceived as being ungrateful, whatever, they're going to ditch you real quick. And that's not good for you, because my supporter base was how you got all your money, you know, and that those are the people outside, you know? And so, like, when I say that, like, she should come out and support me, that's not for my feelings. That's not for me. It's for her. It's for her benefit to be like, yeah, I'm with Turtle Boy. You know, Turtle Boy is me and I'm with Turtle Boy, man. And you guys would all be like, yeah, let's fucking go, Karen Read, you know? But it's her behavior. Like, declaring war on me was the stupidest fucking thing Karen Read ever done. No, besides, you know, not knocking on Brian Albert's door. But, like.
Okay. Now, let's listen to what these bitches said on Spaces Part 1, especially Blackmail O'Neal, dumbass.
Being afraid of him.
Yeah, they created YouTube channels. Like, listen,
Ray from Dallas, yeah.
Yeah, people are crazy. They're like, oh, you can't stop talking about Ray from Dallas. I'm like, listen, I'm going to bring it up because it's an example of the behavior that he's doing, right? Like, Ray from Dallas is a perfect example. Like, that channel was created just to bash Karen Read and bash anybody that's against Aiden, right? That's what that, and Will, because I honestly, I feel like Will kind of like put it into motion, and then, you know, then it's kind of like Aiden is like, all right, because I've seen him in the comments and stuff. Because yeah, I've listened to it. He talks shit about me, so of course I want to hear what the hell he had to say a few times. I mean, I don't watch it anymore. It's been a while, but yeah, that whole YouTube channel was created to just bash.
Anything that Aiden doesn't want to go after himself.
And the fact that he would say was like that olive oil, long bitch, and cunt, and she's a vindictive cunt bitch. I mean, like, the stuff that he would say, it's like, that's horrible. Like, this woman just spent all this time fighting for her life, and it's like, you think, and he's saying that Ray from Dallas is awesome. Like, that really is just like, I mean, that in it.
I don't think we've all been bitten by Ray. I just want to say, Valerie, I am after now, like I hadn't listened to him since the first. He did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago, and just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like talking about like you need like you miss like riding Aiden's dick and like just the way you're just it's I was so like I just could not stop crying hearing that. Now I'm ashamed of myself for me letting it feel that way.
But the way he said the stupid April love you, baby. She said the way his aggressive voice and the way he was threatening me, bitch, stop lying. Listen to this hoe, y'all. Listen to him.
Created to just bash
Anything that Aiden does.
and read and bash any crazy. They're like, oh, you can't stop talking about Ray from Dallas. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna bring it up because it's an example of the behavior that he's doing, right? Like Ray from Dallas is a perfect example. Like that channel was created just to bash Karen Reed and bash anybody that's against Aiden, right? That's what that and Will, because I honestly I feel like Will kind of I think Will kind of like put it into motion and then then it's kind of like Aiden is like, all right, because I've seen him in the comments and stuff. Because yeah, I've listened to it. He talked shit about me, so of course I want to hear what the hell he had to say a few times. I mean, I don't watch it anymore. It's been a while, but yeah, that whole YouTube channel was created to just bash
Anything
Karen.
that Aiden doesn't want to go after himself.
And the fact that he would say was like that olive oil, long neck. He was bitch and cunt and
Never called her a cunt. I called her vindictive, long neck, olive oil, stick man looking bitch. You lying whore.
vindictive cunt bitch. I mean, like the stuff that he would say, it's like that's horrible. Like this woman just spent all this time fighting for her life, and it's like you think, and he's saying that Ray from Dallas is awesome. Like that really is just like I mean, that's that in itself.
I think we've all been called bitches now by Ray. I just want to say.
Yep, I done called all you bitches bitches because every last one of y'all on her are bitches. You're definitely right about that.
I am after now, like I hadn't listened to him since the first. He did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago, and just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like
My aggressive voice. Oh, it's because I'm black, bitch. What the fuck you gotta say my aggressive voice? Talking about my aggressive voice. Bitch, I'm just talking, bitch. This is my regular voice. You banana peel head, long neck, metal face, bitch. Oh, he's so aggressive. Well, because I'm black. And I'm telling you how the fuck you is. You fucking Karen. You fucking dirty blonde head. Oh, Lord, man.
This woman just spent all this time fighting for her life, and it's like you think, and he's saying that Ray from Dallas is awesome. Like that really is just like I mean, that's that in itself.
I think we've all been called bitches now by Ray. I just want to say, Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first. He did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago, and just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like talking about like you need like you miss like riding Aiden's dick and like just you're just it's I was so like I just could not stop crying hearing that. Now I'm ashamed of myself for feeling
Yeah, bitch, I hope you is ashamed of yourself. You lying cocksucking bitch. I hope you cried till your fucking eyes was red, bitch, and they heard it. You lying, shout out to Miss Jessica in the building. You lying cocksucking bitch. Oh, he was so aggressive, and his tone, the angry black man was so aggressive. And he threatened, I ain't threatened you one time, you dirty blonde head lying bitch. And it's fucked up, y'all. Think this is a dangerous mental case right here. Cause y'all heard the audio, the rant I put up. Been on Twitter, X, ever since I put it up. She said I threatened her on there. So just think how dangerous this bitch really is. We believed the GOAT already, but think about how dangerous this bitch is right here. She said he was so aggressive. Bitch, just the way I talk, oh. Fuck you mean, bitch? Then she say I threatened her one more time, y'all, and then we'll move on. This bitch, so he was so aggressive. Oh, and he threatened me. Oh, I cried and I bawled out. And I'm ashamed of my. You should be ashamed of everything you done did, bitch. Don't be ashamed of me telling you the truth, oh. You should take this in and run with it, bitch.
YouTube channel was created to just bash
Anything
Harry.
that Aiden doesn't want to
Yeah.
go after himself.
And
Good morning,
what he would
Arlene.
say was like that
Bombshell.
olive oil, long neck. He would bitch and cunt, and she's a vindictive cunt bitch. I mean, like the stuff that he would say, it's like that's horrible. Like this woman just spent all this time fighting for her life, and it's like you think, and he's saying that Ray from Dallas is awesome. Like that really is just like I mean, that in itself.
Another thing, we spoke on this last night, right? Think about it. It's just one me who talking the most shit out here. I'm talking shit. Y'all know I'm coming in the huckleberry. I let it be known. They not talking about all the hundreds and thousands of motherfuckers who going at the GOAT, right? They not talking about all the hundreds of thousands of motherfuckers who going at the GOAT. They talking about Ray from Dallas. Bitch, Valerie, you spend every day talking about the GOAT, you stupid bitch. Shout out to Jordan. Listen, y'all, listen to this.
And then then it's kind of like Aiden is like, all right, because I've seen him in the comments and stuff. Because yeah, I've listened to it. He talked shit about me, so of course I want to hear what the hell he had to say a few times. I mean, I don't watch it anymore. It's been a while, but yeah, that whole YouTube channel was created to just bash
Anything
Harry.
that Aiden doesn't want to go after himself.
And the stuff that he would say was like that olive oil, long neck, he would bitch and cunt, and she's a vindictive cunt bitch. I mean, like the stuff that he would say, it's like that's horrible. Like this woman just spent all this time fighting for her life, and it's like you think, and he's saying that Ray from Dallas is awesome. Like that really is just like I mean, that in itself.
I think we've all been bitches mailed by Ray. I just want to say, Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like talking about like you need like you miss like riding Aiden's dick and like just the way here just I was so like I just could not stop crying hearing that. Now I'm
Cry me a river, bitch. I hope you built a bucket, 20 of them hoes with tears falling from your long face ass. What was you looking at, bitch? Did you hit the right bucket, bitch? Or did your eyes tell you they were somewhere else, bitch? Like, bitch, talking about aggressive. Is it because I'm black, bitch? Like, y'all got to read in between the lines on this shit. She talking to all white women. Oh, the way he was so aggressive. And the way he said he threatened me. Bitch, I ain't never threatened you. The nerve of this white, angry fucking white woman who is fucking scorned as shit to get on here and lie her fucking eyes out, y'all. And then her say, the way he was so aggressive, bitch, look at you hoes on there. Look at all the people who be aggressive with the GOAT, you stupid sloppy bitch. Kangaroo pouch, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Man, come on, man. I'm not, listen, this whore is dangerous. She said I threatened her, y'all. And them bitches on there, them vindictive whores, didn't even correct her. Even the sea fish looking ass Valeria didn't correct her. She loved to correct other people on other type of shit, but the bitch didn't even correct her on that. So just right now, we all believe the GOAT already. But think about how bad the GOAT had it dealing with this bitch. Think about it. She said I threatened her, y'all. She said I fucking threatened her. She said that I was, the tone of my voice, the way I was so Just that like she said, she balled out, and she's ashamed. Well, you should be, bitch, because you's a liar, bitch, and you's the #1 motherfucking stunner. I'm lost for words, y'all. This Karen ass white woman wanna say I threaten her, y'all. Think of we already know what the go went through because he told us. But just think now how bad. Shout out to Sanity Hack in the building. Love you to death. Shout out to Mary B, the beautiful Mary B in the building. Love you to death. Just think about how vindictive and mental this bitch really is. Right? Oh my. Oh my. Oh wow. We're gonna listen to a little bit more, then we're gonna go to the other spaces.
Myself for letting it feel that way because he's just a disgusting person and I should never let that get disgusting. But I am so sorry that I never that wasn't what triggered me to stand up to this and stop with this alleged recording shit sooner and stand up to him. I'm sorry that it took just me being personally blasted by Aiden enough is what finally pushed me to this point because the people that have gotten destroyed like you and others in this it's not fair and it's just wrong and I'm sorry for not speaking up sooner.
Oh, that's okay. I believe it or not, I don't think Ray from Dallas is funny, but some of the stuff he was saying, I was just like, it's laughable. It's just like it's disgusting. Anything I would cry about. So I
You know what I was thinking?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, bitch, you was crying too. But let's go back to Mary shit, aka Blackmail O'Neal, right? Shout out to Erica Walsh. Right? This bitch said, it's not fair. Bitch, what you did to Sam wasn't fair. Bitch, it was outright crazy. You dumb, stupid bitch. Is you listening to yourself for? One more time.
Stand up to him. I'm sorry that it took just me being personally blasted by Aiden enough is what finally pushed me to this point because the people that have gotten destroyed like you and others in this it's not fair and it's just wrong and I'm sorry for not speaking up sooner.
I believe it or not, I don't think Ray from Dallas was funny, but some of the stuff he was saying, I was just like, it's laughable. It's just like it's disgusting. Anything I would cry about. So
You know what I was thinking?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, what I was thinking is a lot of people are still talking about that you started this.
Now, this is a dangerous bitch, right? Because this bitch said, I was so angry, my tone of my voice, right? Then the bitch said I threatened her, y'all. Shout out to my dog when players talk. He in the building. Turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you.
You gotta chill, man.
Yeah, and we love you, Mary B. You awesome yourself too. We love you to death and Red House Media. We love y'all. You understand me? Now listen. This banana peel head, long neck, angry fucking white woman, coward bitch, right? Piece of shit of a fucking angry fucking white woman bitch said, hold on, I'm sorry. I just got to hear this one more time. I apologize, y'all. Because what that bitch say? Hold on. What that bitch say? She said I was.
You know what I was thinking?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh.
What that bitch say?
And not questioning it and being afraid of him.
Yeah, they created YouTube channels. Listen,
Ray from Dallas, yeah.
Yeah, people get crazy. They're like, oh, you can't stop talking about Ray from Dallas. I'm like, listen, I'm going to bring it up because it's an example of the behavior that he's doing, right? Like Ray from Dallas is a perfect example. Like that channel was created just to bash Karen Reed and bash anybody that's against.
Yep, bitch, you're right about that. It's to bash anybody who going against the grain on the go. You fucking angry right Karen white bitches.
Aiden, right? That's what that and Will, because I honestly I feel like Will kind of I think Will kind of like put it into motion, and then then it's kind of like Aiden is like, all right, because I've seen him in the comments and stuff. Because yeah, I've listened to it. He talks shit about me, so of course I want to hear what the hell he had to say a few times. I mean, I don't watch it anymore. It's been a while, but yeah, that whole.
Watch what this bitch Mary shit, aka Blackmail O'Neal say. Watch what this bitch say. I said to her, we all heard what I said. No threatening or none. I was just talking about the banana peel long neck bitch.
Channel was created to just bash
Anything
Karen.
that Aiden doesn't want to
Yeah.
go after himself. And
Yeah, and the stuff that he would say was like that olive oil, long neck. He would bitch. And
Yep, sure did say that. Bitch, I never said cunt. You long nose giraffe looking bitch. Like this fake Lucille Ball bitch. Oh,
and she's a vindictive cunt bitch. I mean, like the stuff that he would say, it's like that's horrible. Like this woman just spent all this time fighting for her life, and it's like you think, and he's saying that Ray from Dallas is awesome. Like that really.
yeah, bitch, I'm awesome, bitch, because I'm coming in being a fucking huckleberry going out after all the thousands of you motherfuckers who go at him. Shut your crybaby bitch ass up. It's my party. I could cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I shut your bitch ass up.
Like I mean,
I
that in itself.
I think we've all been called bitches mail by Ray. I just want to say, Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice.
My aggressive voice. Oh, fuck you, bitch. And your feelings, bitch. We don't give a fuck about your feelings, bitch, because of my voice, you dumb bitch.
Ray. I just want to say, Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like talking about like you need like you miss like riding Aiden's dick and like just the way you're just it's I was so like I just could not stop crying hearing that. Now I'm ashamed of myself for letting him feel that way because he's just a disgusting person and I should never let that get disgusting. But I am so.
Oh, I'm disgusting, bitch. No, bitch, you're disgusting, bitch. Your eyes are disgusting, bitch. Because we don't know what you're looking at, bitch. Fuck you talking about.
That I never like that wasn't what triggered me to like stand up to this and stop with this alleged recording shit sooner and stand up to him. I'm sorry that it took just me being personally blasted by Aiden enough is what finally pushed me to this point because the people that have gotten destroyed like you and others in this it's not fair and it's just wrong and I'm sorry for not speaking up sooner.
Okay. I believe it or not, I don't think Ray from Dallas is funny, but some of the stuff he was saying, I was just like, it's laughable. It's just like
Line, bitch, you did come on the Go Show and say I was funny. You long-nosed giraffe-looking bitch. Stop fronting.
Anything I would cry about, so.
You know what I was thinking?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, what I was thinking is a lot of people are still talking about.
Shut up, bitches. Shut up. Let's get on to part two. Shut y'all bitch ass up. So you have to prove the point to this dumbass bitch, lying bitch, cocksucking bitch, banana peel head, long nose, metal face bitch. Your lying ass. 1 second, y'all. Let me get this set up real quick. Let me play. What can I play? What can I play? What can I play? Let's play this right here real quick. Shout out to Jimmy.
Hey, good morning. And it is a good morning. Look at me. I'm in my penthouse suite, having a great day. Unlike the little boy who went and cried last night and didn't tell the truth. You've never done any combat sports. You've never gotten in a street fight. You never went to school with 2 black guys because you kept getting up and an older kid kept beating you up. You never had your parents called by the school nurse because you had 2 black guys in 5th grade because you kept getting up when the bully kept punching you in that face.
Let's get to it, y'all. Part 2, Blonde React. Let's see what these hoes continue to say.
All right, let's try this again. Let's see if people can hear any better now. We had back my same co-hosts and speakers and all that stuff.
I can hear fine right now.
Hi, Astro.
Hi, Val.
I wanted you to talk. Astro has like really, really good input.
Hi, Meredith.
Hi, how are
Hi,
you?
Meredith number 2. Hi, Haley.
Hi.
The scorn bitches. Hi, Haley. Astro, go suck on something that's real long and fat. Hi, the scorn bitches are reuniting and they're saying hi, Becky ass bitches.
What's that? What's up, Astro?
I just want
Astro
to
makes me
say
laugh. Yeah.
everyone should be prepared tomorrow. He is going on a vicious attack.
Yes.
He is going on a vicious attack. So
Already
everyone should be
tonight.
prepared.
Oh, he is tonight already?
Yeah, he's already doing it tonight. So I know he's likely going to come on Twitter tomorrow, even worse.
Oh, he's already talking about it. No,
Yeah.
right now.
I mean, he's already done everything this week, like in my real life. He's had people file fake DCF reports. I mean, he lied on his show that I do cocaine, which is false. And it's actually ironic. He's deciding to throw out that lie because one of my former friends that has kind of what with him actually does do that. And I would never put that out there. But anyways, yeah, he put that lie on his show. Then 2 days later, I get a call from DCF. For people to know, that's like child search.
Shout out to Bug House. Look at this bitch. Salty ass bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
I've never had DCF in my life before. Like a lot of this audience, probably like with no judgment to people who've had issues, but like we don't have that in my life. So I get this call, and I was like, "Can I ask what these allegations are?" And it's that I do cocaine and that I fight with my daughter. My daughter's almost 16 years old. I don't know who doesn't argue with their teenager, and it's probably punishment for me because I was.
I don't know who doesn't argue with their teenager. You banana peel head bitch. Fuck you arguing with her for a dumbass hoe. Stupid Tweedledee angry white woman bitch.
I was child in my teenage years, and yeah, so that's one thing that's gone in her life. He's encouraged people to contact my work, and he named my daughter to school where she goes to school on her show. Luckily, nobody has done anything to her yet. I had to have a talk with her about it. Unfortunately, I don't like to kind of have to share these things because these adult things, she is almost 16, so she sees these things anyways. But she was like, "Mom, like, there's a reason why, like, I never asked for a picture with him and only wanted a picture with Kara Reed. Like,
oh my God. She lied through her fucking teeth.
share these things, these adult things. She is almost 16, so she sees these things anyways. But she was like,
Oh yeah, just a quick reminder if y'all want to support the show. Ashton's working on something right now. It's gonna be, I think, a couple of weeks before they get that fixed. So y'all see the Venmo and Cash App if y'all want to. Just letting y'all know.
like, there's a reason why, like, I never asked for a picture with him and only wanted a picture with Kara Reed. Like, I always knew you were way too good for him, and I'm so glad you're done with him and that he's doing that's like what you're doing and like standing up to him. Like, what he's done to Karen is wrong, what he's doing to you is wrong, and like, I don't care. And then I got her from school, and like anything happened because he did name her school and stuff. Like, I had to like tell him more. She's like, no, nobody knows who he is. Nobody cares about him. It's like, good.
Yeah. And I want to say kids, I have a son who's 18 and an 11-year-old, and I'll tell you, kids know. They know, when something is not right. They're a good judge of people. They know when, Mom, I don't like this person, or just even friends that I've had that they're like, I don't like her. I feel like kids.
Bitch, I'm not talking about she got an 18-year-old and like. Valerie, you a stupid, disgraceful bitch. I swear, everything you fucking say out your mouth is fucking just ignorant.
Kids have good intuition, you know?
Yeah.
My son's
Do
one.
people just like react do like the react thing if it sounds better than the first one? 'Cause I don't have a way to know because I could hear all of you guys the whole time on the last one. Like it didn't. There was no indication to me that.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. She's in the building. She has graced her presence. And I love her to death. Oh my God, I love She Like Texas with everything in me. And she know how we coming. Cause she just done gifted 20 memberships. So can y'all please put them hearts up? Please, Percy, please, I'm begging. Cause She Like Texas know how we coming down her, right? I say the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas, turn up for She Like Texas, baby.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
I said put them hearts up for her. She is the greatest, one of the greatest individuals on her to everybody, and she know how we coming. I say the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas, turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Nah, I love you, She Like Texas, because I see how you coming with everybody. I know you love everybody who you love, and I respect that. Because I say the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Jimmy, turn up for She Like Texas.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na-na-na-na-na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
She Like Texas. Now, this on me and you, baby. You know, it's time for us to get up and hit our best dance move. You hear me? You know, I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1. Then we going to get up and hit it. You hear me? So in 3, 2, 1.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good
Turn up, She
for
Like
you.
Texas.
Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh, I love you to death. Shout out to Jewel Wall 7 in the building. Salute. Real talk. I love everybody, though, right? I really do. I want y'all to know that. But let's get back into these scorn whores of America.
The sound was off. So can people like either do thumbs up or whatever? I don't know. It sucks there's no chat, but
Oh, there's no chat, yeah.
okay.
I mean, I
can
can
thumbs up.
I mean, I can hear. Can you hear me, Meredith?
Yeah, I can hear you. So I could hear all you guys. It was just other
Yeah.
people I think who weren't speaking who said that they couldn't hear things. So
Yeah, when I came up, I could like, there weren't any more glitches, but it just like, it doesn't even like sound staticky. It just sounds like the person like mutes themselves like mid-speech. And then it'll like randomly, you know, like somebody unmutes and it'll come back on. But I'm seeing in the comments, people say it looks better. So
okay. So I'm really hoping that it's not like in the actual recording. After the first one, it's clear because, and I think it hopefully will be because I can hear you guys fine. If you guys could hear.
Oh, bitches, get to it. God damn, bitches, get to it.
Probably like one DCF visit away from losing full custody. So that would be like a big deal for them. But it's like, no, this poor DCF worker. And I told her about it on the phone and she was like sympathetic. She's like, but I still have to come do a home visit. So now we have a home visit Monday afternoon and she's going to come. She's going to see my daughter is healthy, happy, and quite honestly, quite privileged. Like she'll see all like very nice things and stuff. Like there's no there's no danger, and it's sad because like we know that there's a shortage of DCF workers. Like I mean, look at the Harmony Montgomery case. Like it was just things getting like pushed aside. There weren't enough people following up on it. This is just like all you're doing is hurting kids who really need help from DCF by doing this. So like this wasn't a hurt to me. It's more just a hassle, and it's embarrassing now saying that like I have like a DCF record now because we had a fake report. I don't know. I don't think that's even our thing, having a record. It's supposed to be confidential, but it's like, it's more just a hassle than anything. But the real people that, these people making these reports like hurt are other kids who are actually being like abused and need the help. So
No, bitch, you really do need help in real life because you're sick. You're demented. You're the scummiest of scumbag on earth, bitch.
What do you gain from doing any? What do you gain from doing this? It's the internet. It's the internet. I don't know Meredith. Do any of you guys know Meredith in real life? No.
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 What happened, Sanity Hank? I apologize. You say I'm on it, right? What happened? I apologize. Let's keep going, baby. I apologize. Whatever happened.
And when I argue with people, I would never think like, oh, I'm gonna go call DCF on them because it's just crazy. Like the way people are just sick.
It's crazy. And
Do
why?
you think if you're like doing
Yeah, people are just sick, but you'll do all this sick shit to the goat. You sick, demented, mental bitch. Shut your crybaby bitch ass up. I made you cry, whore. Nanny boo boo. And I loved every minute of hearing you say that. And I love every minute of hearing how you said you was ashamed, bitch. You should be.
Ben's doing at home on his couch is more reason to call DCF.
We should call animal control on his ass, something. I don't know.
That's what my daughter said. Allie was like, that I was like, that man who's screaming on his show every night, like about like cunts and like all this stuff, like she was like, you should call him. And I was like, no, like that at first she was like, this is just sad for his kids, what he's doing. But now after like the fake DCF report and stuff and just all the other shit he's done, that he's found out that she's done to Karen, she's mad now. She's like, she's pissed. She's like, burn him down. I'm like, I'm not like, that's not the point here. This is literally self-defense. Like, and that's like, these people are doing these real life things.
Victimizing ass bitch. Now this bitch talking about, she say it's self-defense. The nerve of this bitch. The nerve of this bitch. You victimized playing bitch. No, bitch, the GOAT the victim of your scandalous ass bitch. Sam the victim of your scandalous ass bitch. Shut your dumb ass up.
After me for over a month being silent, after being repeatedly poked, letting so much stuff slide before saying anything to defend myself, and now you've just totally like gone nuclear. So I have no choice but to respond. And they're doing this because I'm responding to his meltdowns and his lies, disgusting, like street hour-long
Meltdowns now, bitch. That's putting it all out on the table. How you been doing them, you blackmailing bitch. You blackmailing angry white woman, bitch. You Karen, bitch. You lying, said, oh, I threatened you, bitch. You's a fucking scum, you banana peel head, long neck, metal face hoe.
with his sick friends, like talking about our sex life, lying about our sex life, everything. I'm responding with proof. I'm responding with facts and receipts, and that's upsetting them. That's fine. It's fine.
Ah, bitch, we know you want to get your back broke that night. You wanted them to bend you over and hit you with the intimidator. You want to feel that punk. Shut up.
Them into calling people's jobs, like DCF reports, and like it's sick.
I mean, the fact that he gets off to somebody like Lindsay Catani after what she did to him, that in itself is just fucking, to me, it's
Fucking
just
insane. Actually,
like that
fucking
in
insane.
itself is just like,
No, you stupid bitches. He ain't getting off the shit. We know how the GOAT feel about that, you dumb assholes. But shout out to the new LG 2.0 for coming through for the GOAT, bitch. Hell, how you like her now, bitch? The tables done turned on you rattlesnake fucking turncoats. Eat that shit up, bitch. No, you whores are disgusting.
that's enough for me to be like, that person is not, something is really wrong with that person mentally, because after everything she did, you really are, you can be like sexually aroused by her. Like, that's not normal.
Shout out to Ingredients. She is a banana peel head, long neck, warrior looking at bitch. You don't know if this bitch looking at you, the left, right, up or down, north, south, east, or west, bitch. Where are you looking, bitch? It don't look like you're looking at me. You're talking to me, him, or her, bitch.
I never thought he was. So a couple people came to me like a few weeks before I even, or no, I got that text a few weeks ago where it was like Aiden was spotted leaving her apartment Thursday or whatever. They eventually posted because then somebody shared like a screenshot of her or whatever. But I got this. It was like this. I was like, this is Christy because Christy keeps posting how like.
Guess what, bitch? In my LML bunny voice. And, bitch. And rotten whore, you mad? And bitch, oh, you mad because you had thoughts in your head that he may have been giving her the intimidator? And we don't give a fuck, bitch. That's his life. He lived. He could do what the fuck he wanted to. You worried about him ass scoring, bitch.
Lindsay was so much better than Meredith. Like she's like Lindsay's new #1.
Man, shout out to the OG. Shout out to the OG. He's in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, he's in the building. The OG in the building. He's in here. Turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. Me that baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
If y'all don't throw up them glare emojis or throw up them hearts, we're gonna have a problem. I said the OG El Jefe himself, Will the Glare. He's in the mother fudge caking building. Turn up!
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. Me that baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, appreciate you popping in, OG. Now this line banana peel head, these scorn whore Olympic bitches, right? All the rotten bitches get together in a bunch. I don't believe none you whores say, right? This the same bitch who said I threatened her. You banana peel head bitch, we already believe what the ghost said, everything about you, you dirty kangaroo pouch having on your stomach, bitch. We heard, we know, we believe him. Now when you come out here saying, oh, he sounded so his voice, my voice, bitch, is it because I'm black? Bitch, that's the way I talk, stupid fool. Oh, he threatened me. You's a dangerous bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I just think about you. Ugh.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Fuck you talking about. Fuck you playing with. Like you think it's a motherfucking game or something, you banana peel head bitch. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna just say, shout out to Erica F. She just turned me up on Cash App. Turn up, I love you, Erica F.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. Me that baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
And I appreciate that. She say, she said for you to buy you something that puts a smile on your face. You hear me? Man, with y'all being here, I'm smiling like a motherfucker from cheek to cheek. Hold up, turn up for one, Jimmy.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Thank you very much, and I appreciate you with everything in me from the bottom of my heart. You understand me? Oh, Sanity Hack. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, use the wife card. Shout out to Sanity Hack. Hold up. Since I know it's Sanity now, shout out to the wife for letting them do that. So y'all, now we got to turn up for Sanity. Can y'all put them 100s in her for Sanity? Turn up for him. And I'm not, turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna thank you. $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
And I appreciate you so much, Sanity. But look, I gotta appreciate his beautiful wife for letting him turn up for me. Let's turn up for her again. Hey, Sanity, we gotta get up together because we gotta turn up for the beautiful wife of yours on the count of 3, 2, or 1.
I ain't never represent, baby.
Turn up.
I ain't
Hey,
do no wrong.
turn
I
up.
can clean up good for
Sanity,
you.
turn up.
Oh, I know right from wrong.
Hey,
Yes, I wanna
turn up.
thank
Get up there. Yeah.
you. $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh, we turned up for you, Miss Sanity, Miss Sanity. We turned up for you, and I appreciate you. And Mr. Sanity, I appreciate you with everything in me. He said, I'm a lucky man. I say it all the time. Yes, sir, you are a lucky man, and I believe that with everything in me, you understand me. Real talk, and thank you again, Miss Sanity. Thank you very much for letting Mr. Sanity do that for me. Hold on, let's turn up again, Jimmy.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Wow, Sandy, sir, I'm not stopping. I'm here to protect the house at all costs. Oh, we gotta, everybody, give it up for the new banana peel head. Who was that? What was your last name? What was the last name you was with? Because I remember some, oh, hold on, let me see, who was that? Who was that said banana peel head? I can't think of who it was, but tell me, what was this? Yo, handle, y'all. But let's keep going with these dirty hoes.
And I was like, this is Christy. She thinks this is gonna upset me, and it's definitely not true. There's no way it's true. And then like other people on Twitter, like Kate and others are posting like, yes, there's actually, I guess it's true. We've seen a lot of posts like this. And then I get the text on that Saturday night where it's like a screenshot of her, but it's like, I don't know, that could be old. But like,
Yeah, I knew that was you agreed. I just couldn't think of it. Shout out to ingredients. See, they turned into banana peel head. Yes.
I'm like thinking no more. I'm like, who would want to send this to me? Who would send me these texts wanting me to think? And I thought it was Christy at first, like wanting to upset me, thinking that would make me mad about them being back together. I'm like, who would really want me to know this badly? And now I'm hearing also, like, I think that Friday morning when like Kate posted and then Aiden was on his live for his face and he's like, Will just texted me and like that whole thing. Like, I'm like, maybe this is true, but like, I was like, no, he wouldn't be this stupid. Like, she lied to him. He wouldn't put himself back.
Oh, no, you were thinking like, please, don't let my intimidator go somewhere else. Please don't let him be sticking the intimidator in somewhere else. Let's go.
Well, he admitted that he like jerked off, was like jerking. I mean, like watched the, he like get off to her. But
Yeah, and
I mean-
but more people have messaged me. Somebody who has spoken to her and said that this did happen recently has told me this, and then a few other
Yeah, I heard that too.
things like compare. Oh no, this analysis like comparing the apartments in it, because like apparently he admitted on his live, he's like the screenshot that's going around, that is me in it. He's admitted to him. He's like, but it's old. And then I have people sending me like a picture of the 2 apartments. They're like, no, that screenshot, that's her new apartment. I'm like, I just don't even want to touch this, but like that's obviously like I think if I were a gun to my head, I think it is true that it is.
if I had to say yes or no, I would say for me, I would say yes, because just based on everything so far.
Bitch, we know your scandalous, long-nosed, giraffe-looking ass gonna always agree with the other side, bitch. We know how you coming, bitch. You ain't gonna never see no right in the right side, bitch. You gonna always to the left type bitch. That's always what you gonna do, bitch. You ain't gonna never see it no other way but the other side. You long-nosed, giraffe-looking bitch.
because he's entertaining her. It's like she's back in his good graces, you know, even as sick as that, it doesn't matter. It's like that's the point of how toxic he is, because it doesn't.
No, bitch, you don't know what the fuck going on, bitch. You just talking out that long ass nose of yours, and I can see the smoke coming through it. Valeria with the shit running profusely out your fucking mouth, you dumb whore. You don't know what the fuck going on, bitch. You just talking, bitch. You ain't around, bitch. So how the fuck is you gonna speak for fact of what the fuck is going on, you dumb silly rabbit?
Matter like what anybody has done to him. It's like he's just like that's a perfect example of how you're like you're the devil, but Lindsay is like the one who's helping him.
And
Right?
all his followers. Do you read all the posts? All these people that follow
Right,
him
this
are
is
all like,
crazy because
thank you, Lindsay.
everybody was-
Love you, Lindsay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah. Shout out to the new LG 2.0. Yup. Sure is. I'm one of them. Who. Feed the goat that information, Lindsay. Who. Team Lindsay. Feed the goat that information. If the information is helpful to the goat, who. Stupid bitch. Yeah, all of that.
You just donated to his defense fund for so long to fight the case of this woman that he spoke about on all of his lives for like a year or more. About big victim, the Benzie Clay, what this woman did to him. People are donating money. Meredith, you're going to court with him to fight this case.
That's
and then
the
now
biggest
it's
thing
like
to me. Yeah.
helping me. What?
That's
like
that's the thing about me at this point. It's like I'm not jealous. I'm not upset. It's like,
I'm not jealous. I'm not upset. Bitch, yes, you was. Because why you have to say I'm not jealous and I'm not upset? Bitch, what's in the dark, come to the light, bitch. Bitch, and the light is shining bright on your long neck, banana peel head, metal face ass. Or worse, she looking at, bitch. Shut up, bitch, salty hating hoe. Bitch, you is jealous.
The Benzie Clay, what this woman did to him. People are donating money. Meredith, you're going to court with him to fight this case.
that's
and then
the
now
biggest
it's
thing
like
to me. Yeah.
helping me. What?
That's
like
that's the thing about me at this point. It's like I'm not jealous. I'm not upset. It's none of my business. Who he wants. It's that it's her. It's that I wasted like hundreds of hours building like when he wanted to get the.
I wasted hundreds of hours, bitch, so you was in it for something, huh, bitch? Shout out to Jen Fox 9904. Hello, baby. Shout out to She Like Taste. She said, isn't just so lucky today, right? That's what I'm saying. She talking about she wasted hundreds of hours, bitch. So you weren't in it for the right reason, bitch. You had an agenda. Listen to this banana peel head whore. Listen to her. Bitch, you
Not renewed this past January. That's the thing about me at this point. It's like I'm not jealous. I'm not upset. It's none of my business. Who he wants. It's that it's her. It's that I wasted like hundreds of hours building like when he wanted to get the restraining order not renewed this past January. I spent 2 or 3
wasted hundreds of hours, y'all. You feel me? Like, bitch, so that's telling the olive oil stick man built vindictive bitch and Karen Reed that everything you did for her was nothing. You just want to get some out of it, bitch. Man, listen to her. Y'all gotta pay attention, man. I'm reading this angry fucking white woman, bitch, scandalous, vindictive whore. Man, the nerve of this broad, man. Do y'all understand why I'm riding for the GOAT? This bitch said I threatened her. We played it early. She said I did she said the way I was so aggressive. She said I made her cry. Bitch, I hope you cried 1,000 buckets full, bitch.
At this point, it's like I'm not jealous. I'm not upset. It's none of my business. Who he wants. It's that it's her. It's that I wasted like hundreds of hours building like when he wanted to get the restraining order not.
Why them hoes ain't checking her on that? You wasted hundreds of hours, so everything you say you did was in vain, bitch. That's because you had an agenda, bitch. Stupid hoe.
This past January, I spent 2 or 3 days of my like Christmas vacation gathering all of her tweets against him, writing like a script for Bradle basically about why this order shouldn't be renewed and everything. I like single-handedly helped him get that order not renewed with her, and then like the preparing for the trial with the restraining order violation. I spent I'm more mad just about all the time I wasted defending against her and people who.
She mad. Bitch, you mad? Bitch, go eat an apple hoe under a tree.
Legal fund for that, which is an additional $100,000 just because of the issues with her, should be pissed that they
That's
basically
crazy.
threw money at the.
Nah, we ain't pissed, bitch, because we was riding for the GOAT, bitch. And the situation different now, bitch. He deserved everything he get, bitch. A piss for what? Bitch, we was riding for him on that case, bitch. That's why we gave it to him, bitch. Then, how the game turn on you whores. When she come back to the right side, ha, 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 you big man, huh? You banana peel head, bitch.
It should really question the sanity of him, that he's putting himself in these
Yeah.
situations to somebody who is already.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm happy. This is the dumbest channel on YouTube. Thank you very much. Hold up, give it up for him. I'm the dumbest channel on YouTube. Let him stay, y'all. He cool. Hey, say it again. Tell me again. I got to give it up for you. He said I'm the dumbest channel on YouTube. Thank you, sir. Oh, so y'all, we know him. Do y'all know him, or is this a troll? Yeah, nah, for real. Is this a motherfucker troll? Oh, okay. Hey, well, keep trolling, you piece of shit, cause I love it. Shout out to you. Yeah, we're gonna keep blabbering this nonsense to your bitch ass. Listen to it. Let's get back to these scorn hoes of America.
I know what happened between the two of them, and a Commonwealth that's ready to believe her if it means putting him in jail.
Yeah.
And he's putting himself in these dangerous situations. Somebody who is near him, like people like Jeff Machado encouraging this reunion. Nobody around him is giving him advice. Anybody who knows him and actually cares about him should be telling him you need serious help. And
This is not
he
normal.
told me he
Crazy.
stopped going. He was seeing a therapist for a while because I figured it out and I set it up for him. I figured out what insurance would, or what online therapist would take his insurance. I found one for him and I showed him exactly how to set it up. He was regularly doing therapy for over a year. One of the last times he spoke, he said he stopped doing it pretty much right when we broke up because he was busy and stopped doing it. He needs therapy, and the audacity for him to be saying that me reacting to defend myself against what he's done rationally.
No, I like trolls. I like the busters. Just as long as he don't get, like obscene talk about kids and nothing like that, or any other stuff like that. Let the buster stay.
Calmly with their seats is like a mental illness and this is a mental breakdown. No, this is me being pushed and pushed and poked, and me finally getting back to myself, to the strong person I was before I met you, before I had anything to do, before my life was taken over by.
Bitch, bitch, you was already fucked up. We just didn't know, you stupid bitch.
Turtle boy crap. And this is a reaction to disgusting fake accusations, dangerous accusations that people are now running with to affect my real life. And nothing's mentally ill about it. If anything, though, the decisions he.
Yeah, bitch, you are ill. You are the illest bitch I've ever heard on YouTube, you banana peel head bitch.
Somebody, I really do wish he had somebody who would just help him. I mean, somebody who remembers when he was sent to jail on Christmas Eve from her, and just the fact that he would put himself in this dangerous situation. And the more I hear about it, I think it's true. And I think it was Lindsay who was texting me this because somebody else pointed.
Oh, no, don't thank me. Thank she like Texas. No, thank you for being here, Mindy.
The night before, it was Wednesday morning, I got this text, and apparently the night before on his live, he was talking about how I used to be there to talk to him in jail all the time, and so he was like, I bet that set her off, and that's why she wanted
You did, bitch. You was running the play the whole time, bitch. Remember, you was the same bitch. I remember you saying this last night. You banana peel head long neck, bitch. Remember you said last night. The GOAT wasn't that popular, bitch. He wasn't that popular. Bitch, the GOAT was popping. The whole fuck is you talking about? Talking about he wasn't that popular. Bitch, stop lying. Bitch, you was on his nutsack, bitch, because you knew what was coming, bitch. And at the end of the day, like your fucking long-nosed giraffe next nose-ass woman co-host on there, right? You thought you were gonna be Mrs. Turtle. Do you understand me? Hold up, everybody. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some She Like Texas in it. She did it again. That's how we coming over and She Like Texas. Turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
I say the stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh, we not done. I say, Jimmy, turn up for Mrs. I say the stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Man, She Like Texas, I love you to death. Love you to death with everything in me. Man, and let's continue. But when I think of these bombard, miserable, scorned whores up here, this is them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Know that like they were back together because we weren't, Aiden and I weren't in a public feud yet, so probably she thought that like the door was still open to that, which it's not. It's like that for a lot of people messaged me like, and Allie was like a couple weeks ago like, please don't ever get back together. And I'm just like, never. We're never getting back together, like ever. Like that I can't even like besides the way he's
Oh, shout out to Lucky for bringing it up on my mind. Oh yeah, we do have the GOAT defense fund like we always do up there. And y'all know my AdSense is getting worked on. But if y'all want to donate, you can support. You see the Cash App, the Venmo, or you can do like She Like Texas and send them memberships. Appreciate you, Lucky.
this week, just the fact that you went to Lindsay, that's just, I will never look at him the same again after like everything that we went through.
Hold on, it woke up your dog. Let's wake your dog up even more. Shout out to the beautiful Melanie.
Oh my God.
Man, let's keep going.
In the last year and a half with her, like I can't even, he's not the same person. He says that he doesn't know me anymore. I don't know him anymore. He's not the same person because I did see glimpses of a good person, especially like right when he got out of jail. Like he's like, the situation I got thrown into with where I'm having this like side piece and she puts me in jail, like I needed to restart my whole life. Like I want to be better for my kids, for my family, for you. Like this was, and I really did see a change, and he calmed himself down. He wasn't as like vulgar and out there as he's been again recently. Like he really did seem to want to change. And I know everybody's like, you should have known. And you're right.
Like Miss Jessica say, and, bitch. We don't believe nothing you saying, bitch. You's a lying scumbag, manipulative, banana peel, headlong face, bitch. We don't believe nothing you're saying. And in my LML bunny voice, and
I should have been smarter, but he was very convincing. And for a while, like, it's not just when he was in jail, like, he was really good up until like really the end of, I don't know, like last winter got obviously really bad when I found the Apple Watch thing, but like,
Oh, when you seen them pretty boobs in that picture, oh, you couldn't take it. You couldn't take because they look better than yours, huh, whore? Nanny boo boo. Go cry me a river, bitch.
fall was starting to see like signs of like some of this old thing, and like, but there was up until like that thing on the watch the boob photos, it didn't even cross my mind that he would ever even think about another girl. Like I thought all the trolls who were like, oh, he's a serial cheater, he's definitely like sending jerk off videos to people. I thought that they were just like, oh, they're just saying this because they hate Aiden so much. It's like terrible dreams with them. It's not true. He'd never do that to me.
It's almost like you feel upset with yourself that how could I have been so naive to believe like, but you know,
Look at the scorn bitch theory. How could I be so naive? No, bitch, your time was up. You got figured out, you dumb hoe. It's not naive, bitch. You scorn bitches, the scorn bitch got figured out.
sometimes that's what we do. We want to believe and we take them for their word, even, and we're like, and then sometimes it's more devastating because it's like, I actually really did believe that this person was like this.
Yeah.
Well,
And,
another
you know,
thing,
Life lessons. This is what life lessons. It happens. You
But the
do
other
it. You
thing
can't
is
beat
that-
yourself up about it. You know.
The other thing is the relationships he was in before me, or if you would even call them that, he was still living with his wife and not even supposed to be divorced. The second he got out of jail, like he wasn't living with her. He was finally living separately. He started the divorce proceeding, got a lawyer in March. The thing is, the thing
even, and we're like, and then sometimes it's more devastating because it's like, I actually really did believe that this person was like this.
Yep.
Well,
And,
another
you
thing,
know,
Life lessons. This is what life lessons. It happens. You
But
do
the other
it.
thing
You
is
can't
that-
beat yourself up about it. You know.
The other thing is the relationships he was in before me, or if you would even call them that, he was still living with his wife and not even supposed to be divorced.
Hey, Lucky, go scribble on knees. Everybody finish it in the comments for me.
He got out of jail, like he wasn't living with her. He was finally living separately. He started the divorce proceeding, got a lawyer in March, and I know he's like, I was rushing into divorce. Yeah, I was keeping on him to like keep following up with what he needs to do. It's a lot of paperwork getting divorced, and I helped him with that. And he said he was like appreciative of it because he didn't have time to do it all with the case going on, and I was happy to help him. Yeah, selfishly too, because I didn't like all.
Hey, you like salty nuts, roasted nuts, or what, Lucky? Because we like to dish all the type of nuts you like out.
At me like, oh, she's with a married man, sleeping with her. He is actually legally separated now. Like I thought it was all
God damn, you on here talking about them on here with me, boy. You want the nuts to be teabagged all down your throat. He on here talking about y'all, but he must want these to be teabagged all down his throat. You like roasted or honey or what? Or you like salty nuts? Tell us how you like it, Lucky Charm. Everybody, her new name is Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm Nuts.
I thought he meant it that he was going to be different because this was a different situation than he'd ever been in before. But it was always sneaking around with like while living at home with a wife that he had to constantly lie about. This like we could be somewhat open. I mean, I didn't want us to be totally open right away. We basically were caught when we were seen walking up to court together the day of the RO violation. Rumors started, and then it was confirmed. And Christy posted the picture of his car in Southie, but like we didn't even want it out that publicly then, but it was a different situation than before. The divorce was in the works. He wasn't living with his ex-wife. He rented a new house separately. It was a different situation on top of him supposedly being changed from jail. So, I mean, I know, like, yes, I should have known and stuff, but it's all
really, yeah, it's like I said, it's a lesson. I feel like
Life
as
lesson.
more time goes on,
No, bitch, you ain't no lesson. The bitch jig is up. That's what happened. Her jig is up. It's up. It's over. It's over now. Move over. It's their turn now. Move over. The game shuts down. Not sorry, scorn bitch.
time goes on, you're gonna actually probably go through different, you know, it's almost like you go through a grieving process and you're gonna feel different things, like, and then at one point you're gonna really look back and say, wow, I can't believe, and then you learn from it and you say, you know what? You take it as a learning experience, and then, you know, if you learn and then life graduate you to the next step and you're better because of it. Doesn't make you, it feels like shit for a while, especially when somebody's, doing this to you. But when it's all said and done, it's gonna help you and you're gonna be better off in the end,
Yeah, I mean, I feel better.
Yeah, speaking the truth and just break from it.
Even when we first broke up in July, I felt every week that went by, I felt more and more like myself and better and
Bitch, get your mind right. Stop lying. Bitch, you look miserable. Bitch, you've been miserable ever since, bitch. I bet you just gained a lot of weight. Bitch, like I said, your hair ain't getting combed or getting treated like it used to. I could just imagine the bags that are up under your eyes now, bitch. And I can just imagine the way your house look. Bitch, you is sick. Stop lying, talking about the weeks and weeks you got better. No, it ain't, bitch. You getting worse and worse every second.
things were like fine. We put in Dallas and then we started talking again and falling back into old habits. And it's been obviously an awful couple months, but now it's like at this point, it's just cathartic that it's out there because at least now I don't have to keep pretending I didn't hear a recording and just letting these like rumors fly about me uncorrected. And it's refreshing. As much as it's taken a toll on me in my real life, especially this past week, it's
We don't give a fuck about what toll it took on you, bitch. We care about the GOAT and what type of toll you took on him, bitch. That's what we care about, bitch. We don't give a fuck about you. You only got about 10 scorned bitches who care. We don't.
relief because he can't keep holding it over my head either because it was months that he was threatening.
Oh, no, bitch. He ain't got to. We will, bitch. We'll hold it over your head how dirty and rotten you were. And we don't believe shit you say, bitch. You ain't shit.
Like putting this stuff out there, and I got to the point where it's just like go ahead.
But what can you do? Own something. What can they do to you? Nothing. Or when you say, you know what, go ahead, just say whatever you want to say. It's kind of like, you disarm them like that. Like there's nothing really else he can do. It's just like he can't threaten you anymore because you're speaking about it. Like, so.
And the only person who's hurting is him because he cannot own anything.
Nothing.
He can't own anything.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, Astro, bitch. Shut up, you Astro, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You bitches can't own nothing. You bitches just lost in the sauce in outer space, bitch. On a space of scorned whores. That's it. You shut the fuck up.
The reason we're here is because of him. Everything from the very start. And there's a scapegoat.
And that's the first truth you ever said out your mouth, bitch. The reason why everybody here is for the GOAT, you dumb hoe, because he fathered this movement, bitch. Hold up, y'all. Who I say the GOAT is? Hold up, bitch. You right, you Astro face bitch. He the reason for every season, you silly whore. Do you see it, bitch? Yeah, you're right. That's no thing you said, bitch. It ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it, hoe. Cause he the king of Massachusetts, bitch. And all you hoes on here, y'all got warning, Turtle Boy derangement syndrome, you stupid bitches.
For everything. He can't take accountability at all. And the people who enable him, it's the reason that he's on this.
Like the nerve of these retards on here talking about the people who enable him. Like we don't walk around on our own 2 feet, got our own fucking mind. It ain't just a couple of us. It's the millions of fucking us who feel like this. Stop playing, you dumb bitch.
Viral. He's commenting under every post saying that Meredith's mentally ill. If you support this, you support mental illness. She needs help. You're not her friend. You don't know her in real life.
Bitch, do you know her, bitch? You just another internet bitch who has what, bitch? You just another internet hoe, right? You just another internet hoe, right? On Huckleberry Farms, right? You an unforgivable heifer like the rest of them bitches are, right? Right? And you talking about who is the GOAT, bitch? He the reason for the season, bitch. Any of them seasons out there, bitch? Yeah, you got that right, bitch. He the king of Massachusetts, bitch. Do you hear me, bitch? The audacity, ho. This is Turtle Boy, the GOAT, Jordan, do you hear me? Stop playing, you dumb, stupid bitch. Hold up. This is Saint Turtle Boy. You understand me? And guess what? I will win the war. And he's showing it so far, bitch. Hold up. Not just that, this is the most dominant journalist of all time, you stupid bitch. Stop playing with me. Stop playing.
Your supporters know you? Do any of them know you? You just can't stand to see that people are seeing through your bullshit. First it was Karen, now it's Meredith. How come everyone's a psycho? Is everyone really a psychopath? Every woman that you interact with.
I think people are starting to realize that he's the common denominator in this, that everybody else can't be the problem, because that's.
And his supporters are like,
oh, the common denominator, bitch. You seen the titty and you stayed, bitch. Your fault. It's called a your problem. Look in the mirror and sing it with me, bitch. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. It's your problem, bitch. You stayed around, bitch. The fuck? Blame it on the rain. Yeah. Silly hoe.
That's what they, for me, it's like, I know I always say narcissist, but I really truly believe that that's what he is. I'm not a psychologist, but based on his behavior patterns and everything that I've seen, I feel very strongly that that's what he is. And it kind of just fits, and then like, you see different things and
yeah, we know it fits for a bitch like you because you was an out of control bitch. You was a bitch who problems is just the misery of all misery. You long-nosed giraffe-looking bitch.
Takes control, and he has these people that are like die hard for him, and it's just like,
yeah, bitch, we rocking with the GOAT, stupid hoe. Is it in your head? Do y'all see the movement? Do y'all see how we coming? It ain't hard to see, bitch. Y'all thought y'all had y'all one, then boom, backfired. The fuck?
Start to realize what's really going on,
And
it'll
it'll
be
be his
interesting
downfall.
Oh, go ahead, honey. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it'll be his downfall. They'll say, oh, like they act like he can't do anything.
Downfall. Bitches always, scorn bitches always wish on your downfall. Scorn bitches always wish on your downfall. Bitch, the GOAT is winning. Bitch, the GOAT is winning and doing better than ever. And this is amazing for me to see how the GOAT is winning and how everybody, we could see what's right is right on you fucking ignorant, dummy, scorn whores. Yeah, that way.
Wrong, like with the Howard Carr situation. Everybody's like, yeah, Karen owes you the first interview, blah, blah, blah. It's like, where's that relationship? Where's the relationship with Karen? She's not doing any documentaries with you. She's not doing any movies with you.
This whole thing, like where you keep saying, Karen should do this, Karen do that. How about somebody who can't even control their own life, this dumpster fire like life that's going on, should probably stop telling another woman what to do.
Should stop telling another woman what to do. See, that's a silly bitch way of thinking. Bitch, the GOAT has a $1.5 million offer on the table for this silly bitch. And these bitches telling her, no, don't take the money. He's trying to tell you what to do. Bitch, he was trying to put some money in her pocket. But you know what that scandalous hoe doing now? She free. And she begging from us, right? When she was going through that trial, yeah, we gifted her. We loved it. But she begging from us when she had 1.5 on the table, you dumb whore. Ain't nothing she do by herself gonna match with the GOAT. The GOAT is a story itself, bitch. You astro thinking minded bitch. Let me holler at you real quick. Bitch, his documentary is getting better day by day by day by day. Do you understand me? This is going to be legendary, bitch. And guess what? All the millions, hold up, and millions of Dr. Turtle Boy supporters are gonna show up and fucking show out to see that shit. You dumb whores.
And what she should do, like PR wise, and this and that, like it's just enough. Like
what she should do, PR wise, this bitch ain't raised $10,000 yet by herself. She listened to some fucking dummies Fucking 1980 disc fucking hood booger jockey. She listened to a fucking grizzly face red Clifford the Red Dog looking fucking dude. She listened to them fucking stupid motherfuckers who ain't on the level as the GOAT. Are you fucking stupid? Oh my.
Saying Karen to do this, Karen to do that. How about somebody who can't even control their own life, this dumpster fire like life that's going on? Should probably stop telling another woman what to do.
And you see how fucked up this hoe is? Dumpster fire life. Bitch, he going through this because he saved her life. Stupid. Are you kidding me? You dumb bitch. He is going through this because he saved her life. Stupid. Wow. And they calling it a dumpster fire. He going through this because he put his life on the line to save this woman's life. Do you hear me? And they calling it a dumpster fire. Oh, wow. They saying what the GOAT going through is clown shit. The nerve and audacity of these bitches, man. He put his life on the line for her, you stupid bitches. And y'all saying a dumpster fire? The nerve and audacity of these whores, man. These bitches ain't shit. These some no good, rotten, disgusted, uh, gutless bitches. Straight up. Listen to this bitch again.
Doing any documentaries with you. She's not doing any movies with you.
This whole thing, like where he keeps saying Karen to do this, Karen to do that. How about somebody who can't even control their own life, this dumpster fire like life that's going on? Should probably stop telling another woman what to do, and what she should do, like PR wise and this and that. Like just enough. Like why how that's become normalized, how everybody and their fans like think that they're entitled to say what she should or shouldn't do when she's still like, yes, the criminal trial's over, but she also is being sued by the O'Keefes, who, like, when one of the recent hearings, they were trying to bring it in that, like, that she directs Aiden or something.
Tokyo, shut your stupid ass up. Karen Reeder's bank, the bitch couldn't even get $10,000. You talking about she bank? I laugh at the face of danger. Ha ha ha. Y'all laugh at this stupid ass fool talking about Karen Reeder's bank and the bitch can't even work. 10,000 fucking dollars. You stupid idiot.
Looking at niggas. Boy, y'all thought this shit was a game. But we do not want that smoke with y'all. Oh God, we do not want that smoke with y'all. Hey, whatever he said, we don't got no parts in the game.
You stupid fucking fool. Like this boy, it's some ignorant, dumb motherfucker out here. Like this got to be. This is the fucking dummy, right? You funny as fuck. You stupid dummy.
Which is not true. She never told Aiden to do any of the reckless stuff he does. Like, and he said on his shows that she doesn't control me. Like, and she wishes. I think his response to the lawyer that said that claimed Karen had creative control. His response was, "She wishes," which is true. She doesn't. She doesn't control him. He's done all this stuff on his own. And but do people really think that what she's doing she's the smartest attorney, like one of the smartest attorneys in the country? There's not a reason for what she's doing if she hasn't said something or done whatever he thinks that he should do or thinks he deserves from her. Like it's everything she does is there's a reason behind it. Does or doesn't do, there is a reason behind it. And
Okay, you talking about smart attorney, right? Really? I mean, listen, criminal cases, yes, smart. And I respect the great Alan Jackson, but it ain't smart to let his client did what she did. Look at the backfire. But you know what is smart that the great Alan Jackson figured out? Tell the vindictive olive oil stick man looking bitch, don't say nothing else.
So I'm not speaking for her. We haven't talked to this. We don't talk about stuff like this. I would guess if it was being alleged by the people suing me for millions of dollars at a recent hearing that I'm controlling somebody. Maybe doing a big public thank you isn't the best idea right now. And also maybe he doesn't deserve it after the way he's treated her and he's proven to be a
Maybe he don't deserve it. This mad, angry fucking white banana peel head bitch. Maybe he don't deserve it. This vindictive, soulless bitch. Just because he don't want you, bitch, he don't deserve to be free, bitch. And oh wow, I can't make this up. I can't make this up.
Done something or done whatever he thinks that he should do or thinks he's deserved from her. Like it's everything she does is there's a reason behind it. Does or doesn't do, there is a reason behind it. And I would guess that I'm not speaking for her, we haven't talked about this, we don't talk about stuff like this. I would guess if it was being alleged by the people suing me for millions of dollars at a recent hearing.
She talking about we don't talk about stuff like this. Shut your lying banana peel head bitch ass up. You bitches is over there scrambling like some eggs, bitch. You bitches is at the point of no return. Like, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? You bitches don't know what to do. You bitches just see fog and trying to find a way to see a clear road. Shut your dumb ass up.
I'm controlling somebody. Maybe doing a big public thank you isn't the best idea right now. And also, maybe he doesn't deserve it after the way he's treated her, and he's proven to be a constant liability in her life the last 2 years. Maybe that's good.
That he's done, I feel like she's the opposite. She's kind of like, now I believe, I mean, I didn't believe it before, but now it's like, it's so clear that like, she would never, like, she's trying to like talk him off the ledge. Like, don't do this, don't do that. Like, he's a liability, right? Exactly. So
she did say him right.
The GOAT is a liability. Do you hear these scorned whores? Mamas and daddies out there, right? I'm glad that with young children and the older children, right? I'm glad we're able to see these women like this, even though we already know and we got an idea. But these are the type of traits we should look at. Look at the way they doing. This is nasty work. These whores are sick.
That dinner? Yeah, sorry.
Crazy. No, I'm sorry. It's just crazy because now we see like the truth of everything coming out, and it's like it's even more clear that she was never instructing him or like, you know, telling him, oh, go do this, go do that. I feel like that's not what she was doing.
But talk that shit, Akasha 4986. She said like 6 months ago, Mary bitch thought Aiden was a god superstar. Boy, turn up for that. Ain't that the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but turn up. Let's continue.
Even with Lindsay that night, she was saying, don't go there. Don't do that. Don't put yourself in that situation. He did it anyway.
Yeah, while we're here, I just want to let me just one quick thing while we're on that. I just want to put on the record, she did thank him at the dinner the night of the verdict night, the one that he invited himself to, that it was basically her legal team and her very
Invited himself to. You know, yeah, exactly. He told us that story, bitch. You know how much of a fool that make us look at this bitch now? You see why this bitch ain't got $10,000 yet, bitch? Ungrateful bitch she is. Yeah, keep on talking, bitch.
Situation, he did it anyway.
Yeah, while we're here, I just want to let me just one quick thing while we're on that. I just want to put on the record, she did thank him at the dinner the night of the verdict night, the one that he invited himself to, that it was basically her legal team and her very close family. But I was invited because as soon as he invited himself, there was like, she specifically was like, please make sure Meredith comes.
Yeah, which is
so
the
I
right
actually
thing.
wasn't,
Bitch! Please make sure you come, bitch. You serious, bitch? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Bitch.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
The nerve of this line, bitch. This line, bitch.
and I spoke to her, and she did thank him that night. Like, and she gave him a hug and stuff, and it was a nice dinner. And I thanked her like afterwards, like, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. include me. And I would have understood it, even if like it was like, okay, yes, just I told Eden too. It was like if she just says you can come and I can come, like you should go, you should definitely be there. That's like an important night for you and stuff. But
Bitch, your traits. Bitch, you didn't even give a fuck about the goat when his mama died, bitch. So, bitch, we knew, bitch, fuck you. Fuck you, hoe. Fuck, I hate you, bitch.
she did invite me, so like I didn't show up uninvited. He did, and she thanked him. So this, like that, she hasn't thanked me privately.
Bitch, talking about if she couldn't show up, bitch, you put to go through the worst shit he could possibly go through when his beautiful mother had passed away, you fucking hoe. I hate you, bitch.
Like, and he's like, I've never said a bad word about her. And it's like you're painting her out to be this ungrateful person, which isn't true. And you also don't share the full side of like all the stuff.
The full side, bitch. When his mama was going through that, bitch, we seen all the texts, you sick, angry white bitch. Man, I hate this hoe, bro. I hate this hoe.
And to be a total liability to her. Like, I would just say, now that I know like a lot of it, and I probably even know the half of it, like you wonder, like there's no wonder why Karen Reed would want nothing to do with him. There's no question in my mind like that she's not justified in distancing herself from him.
And even the picture that she took with him that night, that was from the dinner, which they had their fist
Yeah,
up.
I was there. I pulled up the Instagram, the original, to see for them to do the pose, and she was happy to do it and everything, and like did that for him, and he was so excited. She said thank you to him. This whole thing.
Did he ask her to do that pose?
Yeah, he asked her to.
Oh, he was like, "Can you take a picture like this?"
Yeah, he was like, I think we had this idea before when I found this picture of Colin with the fist up to do it. He was like, let's do it now, and she was like, okay. She didn't say no or anything. Or she was like super enthusiastic about doing it, but she was like, sure. She did it for him and to appease him.
How the fuck you know how she felt, bitch? How you, bitch, you know everything about how she felt. She was enthusiastic. She was whoopty whoopty. Shut your bitch ass up. You so clear of knowing how everything about this bitch. Shut your lying ass up.
Interesting. I don't know. I just feel like it's funny that he had like the pose already, like, determined how he wanted to take the picture with.
Bitch, that was magnificent. What the fuck he did, you stupid hoe? Like these bitches, bro. That was gold of them taking that picture like that. That was gold. The fuck is they talking about?
He's been fantasizing about that moment.
Yeah,
He was ready. He was ready for that.
Astro, right? Exactly. He was like, he already had it planned. Like, we're gonna take this picture like this, and this is gonna happen like this, and we're gonna do that,
And we're gonna have a documentary. No.
Yeah, to put 1.5 million. I have another question since we're on that topic. So if I don't know if you know, when he says $1.5 million, right? Oh, we offered Karen 1.5 or for this documentary. Where does he get that number from? Is that
A lot of people have asked me last week because apparently he's been saying on his stream that he's like Meredith knows that too. I actually was never there for that number, and I asked.
Look at the bitch line. Look at the bitch line. Look, the bitch say she put hundreds and hundreds of hours in with the GOAT. Now the bitch line saying she wasn't there for that. Now the bitch line saying she wasn't there for that. You lying bitch. Bitch, you was never there at the times of the other shit. But in everything else, you was there. Shut your bitch ass up, you lying deceitful whore.
The number was that Jeff, the producer, was offering her to join it, and he didn't tell me because he didn't know what it was at the time. So this must have happened after the breakup, and I think he's since trying to say it's also a movie deal, which she already signed something for another video, so I don't even think she could sign one with him. But like that's not just for the documentary. If he's saying 1.5, I've also never seen proof of it, and I also think so. I have his contract and what he's getting for the documentary. It's less than $200,000. Do you really think the greediest man in the world would be being okay with her getting 1.5 for just the doc? He made some comment.
Bitch, why the fuck wouldn't he, bitch? We heard the GOAT say it itself, bitch. And she talking about the greediest man. Bitch, is you mad because you be seeing all them turtle checks? super chats, seeing how many people be on sex, cutting him getting all that, how he getting it, bitch? Is you mad because of that, bitch? Like 200,000, I don't even know if that's the number, but bitch, $200,000 is a lot of fucking money. You silly rabbit, long neck, banana peel head, metal face, warsy looking at bitch.
Cody's like, well, it includes the movie rights too, the 1.5. Again, this discussion must have happened after.
That bitch, whoever you say she so-called signed with, bitch. Let me tell you something. Listen, the numbers is going down, right? Because let me tell you something, bitch. They can't do shit without the GOAT, bitch. Because the GOAT is the story. It ain't this bitch. The GOAT is the story. This bitch, yeah, she is the story, but the bitch was sitting on trial. The GOAT went out there and did it. Alan Jackson, like the GOAT say, Jennifer McKay, Michael Pryor, they are the story, but the GOAT is the main fucking character, whore.
After our breakup, because I never heard that number, and I never even heard him looping her into movie rights deals too. Because his agreement, the one I showed a small screenshot of, it's for a documentary, and this company is doing a movie deal with him because he had originally signed with another documentary company that didn't end up making it. So when that terminated in the summer of 2024, he signed with the person, this company that is doing the fiction film with him. So it's the same company doing both. So they're lumped together. So it sounds like he's trying to say that he's also trying to get Karen lumped with that deal. No wonder, why would she sign a deal that would make him linked to her for another couple of years?
It's the same 105-year story that he's now turning.
But I've never seen any proof of this 1.5 million. So for him to say Meredith owes 2 is just false. But if he's just saying that that's what the offer was, the documentary, there's no way that's.
But the bitch wanted to be linked with him to get free. That stick man looking bitch. Bitch, that's why you only got $10,000, Karen Reed. Fuck you. Fuck you and everybody who ride with you, who think you right, bitch, because you ain't right, bitch. You ain't right at all, ho. Fuck you.
No way he's letting her get that much more than him. No way in.
Interesting. I've always wondered that. Where is he getting this number from?
No way. Honestly, 10 million, 100 million isn't worth Brandy.
The bitch, she just think she know. Banana peel head, bitch. You don't know shit, bitch. You just talking. Everything about you is facade, bitch. Everything on you is facade, bitch. Bitch, you so-called making $200,000 a year. Why you didn't go to the best fucking eye surgeon, bitch? Let me stop.
Signing a deal with the devil.
All the royalties. He must be doing like what he did with his charges. I'm adding up all the royalties that I would get from the day the documentary starts to the day that it ends, and predicting okay, if I sell out, and it's like, where's he getting this number from? It's not. Yeah.
Meredith, I want to just tell you, I'm sorry, I just got this sent to me. So I just got a screenshot from Turtle Boy's live chats, and Jen Altman just wrote, Meredith needs to be spoken to by the police. Enough is enough.
Yep, that's exactly what I was about to say.
Spoken to the police about what?
They're insane.
Pathetic.
They are so insane.
Pathetic, bitch. You don't think, bitch, what the fuck you mean, pathetic? As much shit as you bitches on her saying about the GOAT, bitch, these scorned bitches of America, boy. This is comedy and mental illness at its finest.
I said that on one of my posts too. I was like, so, okay, Meredith bad. Meredith did everything. So why didn't he just go to the police? If you blackmailed him, threatened him, extorted him, wiretapped him.
So mad.
He should have gone to the police instead of doing his live streams, and it should have filed charges against you.
That's what they all say though. They just go and
to speak to Jen Altman. That's who needs the policing.
That's stupid though, bitch. Them embarrassing moments for the GOAT, they embarrassed the GOAT, but that made me look at him even better though, right? As the stand-up fucking individual he is. He was crying because he didn't want to be away from his kids, bitch. You was blackmailing him with all type of shit, you dirty bitch. Look at the way your fucking grunged up ass tongue is talking now.
Jen Altman is fucking disgusting. The nerve of her to even say that.
You know, Valerie, she's the one that sent me a message.
The nerve of this long-nosed giraffe bitch to call somebody disgusting. No, bitch, you are disgusting.
Because I was speaking out, you know, defending Meredith. She sent me a Facebook message because we like talked before, you know, and so she knows who I am. We talked about our kids in college,
Okay.
blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So she sent me a text message and she said, she goes, do people on Twitter know your real name? And then the next morning, Chelsea posted my real name.
Actually, one of the last texts she sent me this week, she goes, I will go right to your parents and your job. I'm not playing games to me. That was
What? Yeah. Your parents and your job about what? Like,
I know, this
they
whole
really
thing-
think you're mentally ill.
This
You
whole
were
thing-
the most eloquent, sane person posting all your actual receipts. He still has not posted one thing. Where's that?
This is the same bitch, you know, the big forehead, sunburned face bitch. The bitch who used to suck off the intimidator. Now this bitch is, you know, she done turned to the force. Now, this is a fake ass bitch who been hating to go, who should have bragging like she's a love. Now look at the way the bitch is squirming. You just look at her Karen ass face. Like, just look at the bitch. Oh my God.
Call log that you supposedly called his ex-wife. Like, where's that police?
Yeah,
log? Where's all his proof? He has no proof whatsoever. But he's calling you out, and then he keeps saying, like, he messaged me.
You know what, Kayla, you're right. And you know, I agree 100% with you, Kayla. 100%. She was wrong. 100. I agree with you.
He's like, you've been a longtime supporter, and it's a shame to lose you. And I can't believe that you're believing this mentally ill person. You don't know her. You're not helping her. And her real friends know that she's in dire straits and needs mental help. I was like, are you fucking kidding?
All I hear is bitches on the internet, right? Ain't none of her real friends on her with her, bitch. So that should tell you whores something. You just bitches on the internet scoring bitches who done collided together, said blue 42 on 3. Damn, said, you bitch, ain't none of her friends on her, bitch. It's just the scoring bitches on her who done came together. Shut y'all dumb ass up. Y'all see how I read these bitches? Ooh, this walk. These hoes don't like this walk. I know they don't.
Let me tell you something. He's getting desperate. He's getting desperate.
I think
Who
if you
does
were
that?
mentally ill, your parents or someone would know. Like, they
No,
would
I
know.
had to tell my parents. I had to tell my parents about all this stuff just because I talk to my mom every day, and she already knows what a pain in the ass is. They see right through 'em, like the.
Yeah, right. What we know is documented, bitch. Mental is different from whatever you say pain in the ass. Your mental problems, bitch, don't even compare. So shut the fuck up.
Startup shows, like, I'm sure her parents like watch my content and stuff, like, and they're all seeing this, and they're nice people. It's like, bro, please don't flatter yourself to think that they watch you unless you're on Howie Carr and listen to any of your stuff. Like, just stop it. Like, and
There were Howie Carr supporters. He said that.
yeah,
Somebody just said
Stuff in there too, like, oh, they watch Howie Carr, so you know they're turtle riders also. It's like, no.
no.
Someone just said Altman wants to fuck him so bad, and I wanted to read that out loud because I said that. And Christy, it's like these like the vocal women on his side. I swear to fucking God, they were just waiting.
Shut the fuck up. What's this bitch name? We just got an H and a fucking star in the moon. Shut your bitch ass up. All you hoes in here want to fuck the goat. One hoe fucked the goat. The other, the long nosed giraffe bitch. Ooh, she wish she could fuck the goat. And bitch, you know you want to fuck the goat. The sunburned bitch want to fuck the goat. Astro want to fuck the goat. All y'all want to fuck the goat. So shut the fuck up.
Waiting for the breakup so they could pounce. And it's like the same little group of people. Someone should check on their kids. Someone should call.
Karen still have real friends. Bitch ain't even got $10,000. Okay, Tokyo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do they have
open
it on Twitter?
Yeah.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Did
Like,
Jen say exactly what the police should talk to you about? I thought we had free speech here. I'm literally just telling my side of the story.
Right.
After
No.
free speech.
she likes to like do like the implied threats or whatever, you know what I mean? Like the vague interpretations. That's what they do. They'll just put it out there. And so then you have the Christies of the world that are just crazy enough to take those comments and be like, maybe I should call the police, and then they just pull whatever comes out of their ass and just like run with it.
Yeah, what is up with her? She is. I try to. I mean, I'm blocked by her, but I try to read her book.
Remember these hoes talking about they block when they got the block bitch on her who lead in the chat. Silly bitches.
That person is crazy. Like I can't even understand her posts at all.
But I think it's crazy that with all the corruption, they're like, oh, we support injustice and we want to fight corruption, right? And now it's like, oh, the minute that they get exposed or their leader gets exposed, it's like, oh.
Ain't nobody got exposed but the other side, bitch. Them hoes over there dreading now. They going through it. Bitches is rotting to their stomach. Such a bitch ass up.
At least need to get involved. And it's just like, what side are you on right now? Like now you want to say the police.
Yeah, we on this side, bitch. And y'all on the loser side. How's Loserville feel, bitch?
Like the praise, they like the male validation.
Crazy.
It's desperate and it's fucking pathetic and lame.
Can we, while we're on that, can we talk about Joe Flipper briefly and just how like pathetic it is? He came in here like pretending to be like white knighting for Karen Reed because he felt so cool. Karen texted her telling him how Aiden recorded me and like
Let everybody, what the fuck do white knighting mean? When they say white knighting, what the fuck do they mean? Talking about white knighting. What the fuck do they mean by white knighting? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they mean by that. Oh, like a prince in a fairy tale. Okay, so they don't suck a time. They don't suck a time with that weak ass shit they saying. These hoes weak. These hoes weak. It's white knighting. Okay.
story out there or whatever. She never gave him permission to post her messages on the internet, by the way. And that was probably like the first time when she's like, yeah, I don't know about him. But just how he came in pretending to be like white knighting for her, wanting to like get the truth out for Karen, and like in his messages with me, which I've now posted all of them, by the way, because he's been posting for over a month, posting snips here and there. And Aiden didn't want me posting them either for a while because I admit about the recording. He's like, we don't need that out there. But it's like when you see the filled picture of him, where he comes to me trying to like sympathize about the Marinil account, and he's like, tell your truth. He's like, I'll support you over and over again. I'll tell the truth. Stand up to him. It's sad you have to live like this. And I'm like, this is like, you're in Pennsylvania, like koalas across the world. Like this is actually like I live around here, and exactly what's happening this week with like DCF reports and job things. Like this is my real life. Like I don't want this to blow up. I didn't want all this stuff out there ever. I never wanted to get to this point. And he's like trying to get me to do that, like and publicly speak out against Aiden. And then he goes like, what does he do? He goes right back to Aiden. All the like this guy who's our
Yeah, bitch, because you thought you had you one hoe.
and streams on him called he's a stream called Joe Flipper is a psychopath. So that's what I labeled my texts, by the way, in that Google Drive file. The screen put out Joe Flipper is a psychopath, the same title of even stream. Like what a pathetic little bitch. So
And
great
then-
guy. And now he's up Aiden's ass, posting stuff about me, making videos about me. It's like, okay, bro, like that used to be so embarrassing for yourself. And this is all from the start, he was only in this because he wanted to get Aiden to get people to stop going after him about the Olivia stuff, specifically like the purple Kool-Aid guy. So you guys know. So Karen texted him that text that's now leaked, that Joe leaked, where she's like, Aiden's been recording me and like this is the last straw. He went to Aiden with that text first before he ever started going to Chris and trying to stick up for Karen. He tried to broker a deal with Aiden to get Aiden to call off purple Kool-Aid from like exposing him with Olivia. So he was always in it for himself. He was always like, this was never about sticking up for Karen. And you can tell now just how like up Aiden's ass he is. It's embarrassing. Like this is a grown man in his 30s now wanting to be so desperately liked by somebody who already publicly humiliated him far more than I ever did. With anything I said about Joe now is just in reaction to him like being the sneaky he is. He tried to make it seem like I gave Kate Peters signal messages with Aiden and Karen when Aiden gave them to Joe and Joe gave them to Kate. So can you imagine why Karen wants nothing to do with Aiden when he's literally sharing their signal messages to the whole internet? And I've seen all of them. There's no conspiracy to commit witness imitation. There's no like directing, like people are like the other side likes to say. No, I've seen them all. There's nothing. And that's why like Aiden said to me, if I had something to go to turn against Ferratelli, I would at this point. And I've seen them all. He has nothing. He did all this stupid shit that got him in this trouble. Nothing to do with Karen. Karen didn't direct it. Karen didn't condone it. Karen agrees he went too far and he's in his own mess because of himself.
I always think like parents probably, I mean, how Karen's parents probably feel about it. Like this is like, even her father, like her father must have like no respect for him. It's like, yeah, you said my daughter was not guilty and you know.
We don't give a fuck how they feel. I don't give a fuck how none of the Reeds feel. All of them ain't shit. How about that?
Oh, you brought the story out, but like the way he's speaking about her and has everybody talking shit. And
not all of them, the ones who still riding on this side. I know it's one sister, you know, who don't fuck with her.
Types of names, like there's no way her father or parents have any type of respect for him. And I just feel like, and what he's done and what he's allowed.
It's the same bitch who said, I'm talking about Valeria. It's the same bitch who said on Thanksgiving, she got into it with her mama. Bitch, and the nerve of you to come try to talk about some other parent. Shut your bitch ass up.
Audience of people to do. I don't feel like that's a respect you could like ever earn back. I think that it's gone for him. And I don't think she'll ever do anything or work with him or do anything with him.
No, for sure, Kayla. Nah, for real. We can agree to disagree on her. I still love y'all.
I think that that's over for him. And I think that he's always going to have a hard time with that. He's probably never going to get over it, which is sad.
No, Bonnie, I think the posted text kind of relevant to the situation. Can you like explain it for the lay people? Like what you were trying to say?
What?
Oh, but
Hell yeah, now we understand why he ignored her. Look at her. She didn't even want John to come fix the plumbing. She want the dude down the street to come so she could have one man's. Oh my.
Oh yeah, I put the screenshots in the chat from the flip caping.
Oh, let Jimmy speak. Go ahead, Jimmy. Because he's been waiting to speak. Go ahead.
No, that's cool, man. You girls.
I'm gonna be. Go ahead. Yeah,
you
go ahead.
girls. I don't know if you guys know who I am or anything, but like, just say this, man. The dude's a master at deflection. He was going at it with my boy. Some of you know who my boy is. JFK. And I just want to say that it's about time, Meredith, that you see the light. And hope you fucking.
That sound like JF Bomb a little bit, don't it?
Excuse my language, but I hope you rock his world. And I think you and Valerie ought to start a show together. Because you two can wipe them down together. You gotta look.
That's JF Bomb, bitch ass. Bitch ass motherfucker, they can't do shit just like your bitch ass couldn't do nothing. Pussy.
Importance. A lot of people here.
That's nice to hear, but like again, that was never my goal to do this. I never wanted this to come out. I never like had some vendetta against him to attack
Oh,
him.
you have to at this point. You have.
At this point, I've been left with no choice, and I'm just trying to defend myself against this.
That's JF Bomb, bitch ass. That's JF Bomb, bitch ass. And the nerve of the banana peel head bitch say this one of the intentions, bitch, stop lying.
He's done to me, to Karen, to Valerie, anybody else he wants to try and bully again who's done nothing to him. And it's hard because there are some people he's gone after that he was correct about. But I don't condone the harshness with which he's done it, but there are a lot of people he's right about. I'm not like ready to align myself with all of his enemies, but
No, I get it. I get it. No, I get that.
I just want him to stop the lying.
This JF Bomb, bitch ass, y'all.
the gaslighting, to stop going after people's real lives, to stop lying about Karen's fundraiser, to stop telling people not to donate to her, to stop all of the bullshit. That's real.
That's him, y'all. Y'all can't tell that's this bitch ass dude. That's this bitch ass sucker ass pussy dude, JF Bomb.
What it is, and he woke up a sleeping giant who was.
Look at the ad libs. Listen to his bitch ass ad libs. Listen to him.
Thinking a lot of these things about him for a long time, and now he's opened something. You can't put the genie back in the bottle, as David Nanny said.
Yeah, no doubt. But thank you for letting me speak, Meredith. And like I said, man, it's good to hear you. It's good to hear you. I'm all hearing.
JF Bomb, you's a bitch.
Speak for yourself, because to read it and the tweets and all that is one thing, but to hear you, it's like now I really believe outside. Because I mean, every time the dude.
Oh, I would love them whores to start the show. Ingredient. Oh my God.
Lies, 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 lies. Then when he gets
this JF Bomb bitch ass, y'all, this him.
Lies, he starts to reflect more here and speak for yourself. To read it and the tweets and all that is one thing, but to hear you, it's like now I really believe you outside. Because I mean, every time the dude just lies, 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 lies. Then when he gets caught in his lies, he starts deflecting. He's a good deflector. He's good at it. So to see somebody like, he met his match, man. That's all I want to say, man.
Yeah, and I get it. A lot of people are like the long tweets aren't effective and everything, but just it's so much to consume, and I'm trying to figure out logistically the best way to do this. Whether it's I do make a YouTube so that I can.
JF Bomb came on out like a bitch. That was JF Bomb bitch ass. Oh, it's Jimmy from Lynn. He's a moron. Sound like JF Bomb to me. Let me go back real quick.
The line to stop for that he was against him to attack him.
Because I just want to say that the master at
Because he's been.
Oh, but really oh yeah, I put the screenshots in the chat from the flip cake thing.
Oh, let Jimmy speak. Go ahead, Jimmy. Because he's been waiting to speak. Go ahead.
She know, because this is the thing right here. The bitch didn't even try to converse with him, and I'm talking about Valeria, the shit who run out her mouth profusely. The bitch didn't even try to converse with him.
Right.
And think about it. This was the bitch who said, "Go ahead and let him talk." Y'all got a peep game.
Oh yeah, I put the screenshots in the chat from the flip cake thing.
Oh, let Jimmy speak. Go ahead, Jimmy. Because he's been waiting to speak. Go ahead.
He's right.
Nah, that's cool, man. You girls.
I'm gonna be. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Girls, I don't know if you guys know who I am or anything, but like just say this, man. The dude's a master at deflection. He was going at it with my boy. Some of you know who my boy is. Okay. I'll say that it's about time, Meredith, that you see the light, and hope you fucking, excuse my language, but I hope you rock his world. And I think you and Valerie ought to start a show together, because you two can wipe them down together. You got a lot of supporters, a lot of people here.
That's nice to hear, but look, like again, that was never my goal to do this. I never wanted this to come out. I never had some vendetta.
Oh, okay. So he don't have to go on the show. Sounds just like his Marquez.
Him to attack.
Oh, you have to at this point. You have.
At this point, I've been left with no.
Hello, beautiful Daisy.
And I'm just trying to defend myself against the stuff he's done to me, to Karen, to Valerie, anybody else he wants to try and bully again who's done nothing to him. And it's hard because there are some people he's gone after that he was correct about. And that I don't condone the harshness with which he's done it, but there are a lot of people he's right about. I'm not like right.
She don't condone it, but bitch, you was condoning it when you was with him. Shut your bitch ass up.
Myself with all of his enemies, but
No, I get it. I get it. No, I get that. Man.
I just want him to
I'm just
stop,
saying.
to stop the lying, to stop the gaslighting, to stop going after people's real lives, to stop lying about Karen's fundraiser, to stop telling people not to
100%.
donate to her, to stop all of the bullshit. That's really
100%.
what it is. And
You're right.
he woke up a sleeping giant who was thinking a lot of these things about him for a long time, and now he's opened something. You can't put the genie back in the bottle, as David Nanny said.
Yeah, no doubt. But thank you for letting me speak, Meredith. And like I said, man, it's good to hear you. It's good to hear you come out here and speak for yourself. Because to read it and the tweets and all that, it's one thing, but to hear you, it's like now I really believe your side. Because I mean, every time the dude just lies. Then when he gets caught in his lies, he starts deflecting, and he's a good deflector. He's good at it. So to see somebody like, he met his match, man. That's all I want to say, man.
Yeah, and I get it. A lot of people are like the long tweets aren't effective and everything, but it's so much to consume, and I'm trying to figure out logistically the best way to do this. Whether it's I do make a YouTube so that I want to just go through his streams from start to finish, pause, bring up receipts and pause, but I need to do something with video for that. And I don't know how to do like screen sharing and stuff. I'm working on logistics. I feel like this was a good place to start, at least talking about the background of their recording and what brought us here to where this person is feeling the need to deflect by doing 20 plus hours of streams about the personal details of his relationship and lie about his ex-girlfriend, lie about somebody like that and react in this like really embarrassing public way, especially for a 44-year-old father. So I figured this was a good place to start with just starting about the background on the recording, what led to this very public blow up that I never wanted to get to. It was never my mission to take him down. I moved on. I wanted to just get out of this relationship quietly, not be picked on anymore by like people on the other side because I was his girlfriend, be done with him, like just kind of rid myself from being associated with him. And instead, because I heard a recording I didn't even want to hear, I didn't ask to be played. Like even at lunch, I never asked him. He took his phone out, he was like, listen to this. I was like, you already told me like what it said. And now I get dragged into this, and it's like he just can't stand that somebody gets away from him and doesn't still like want to be with him and want to follow his every move.
I hear you, man. Good for you to finally speak up, man.
Name it Ratchet. What? Your YouTube, you should name it Ratchet.
You name it Toxic.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Tons of fun, barking, man. Like this, man, I don't know if they said that, but that sound like fucking JF Bum, bitch ass. Right? Oh, I hope these hoes start the YouTube.
You're gonna figure out something and call it, but whatever you call it, man, just good luck. And I'm team Meredith, man. Good night, girl. I'll be listening.
Thank you.
Right, thank you, Jen.
I could already see him losing his shit if a YouTube was really made. So somebody needs to pull all the clips where he talks about how he loves revenge and everything, so that that's just ready to go to flood. And we're like, yeah, I made this to get at you.
There's just so much to go through. I mean, the 20 plus hours, but all the stuff he's done before that, like leading up to.
Oh, bitch, go through it. I'm begging you hoes to. Bitch, that will make my day. Clint Eastwood voice, oh.
What I'm really most interested in is I want to clip everything. And I've seen like a rough draft of this with all of the little like subtle shade he threw at Karen, just totally blew out of the water this narrative that he was quiet. He didn't want to say anything bad about Karen because he didn't want to like badmouth her and make her public image bad. He was protecting her. He was Karen's hero. But really, no. He's been throwing shade at her for as long as I remember. Even before post-trial, when he felt entitled to this interview, he was badmouthing her with the documentary. Any days, and I knew it because I knew behind the scenes what was happening with them. She couldn't do XYZ. And he was making more unrealistic demands from her, from somebody who's in the middle of a murder trial, and he wasn't getting his way, so he'd throw more shade at her. And she probably just didn't know about a lot of it because she wasn't watching his shows, contrary to his belief that the world revolves around him during her trial.
Bitch, like, it did, bitch. It did, bitch. You lying banana peel head, bitch. It did. Everybody watched the Ghost Show. You stupid bitch. Stop lying.
And she didn't hear it. So this narrative that like he was always protecting her and always trying to do like what was best for her image. No, it was only when it was convenient for him and it was conditional. When she was doing exactly what he wanted, that's
Somebody tell this scorned ass bitch to take a breath. Breathe, bitch. Breathe.
he was doing what was best for her. That's when he was doing it. And it couldn't be further from the truth that he was keeping quiet. And he's been telling people now, like, Karen's been bad-mouthing me for all because she like finally made 2 comments on a JFK show because she was sick of it. Like,
Finally, because she made 2 comments, you stupid bitch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at the bitch now. Can't even raise no money like she used to, you stupid bitch. Where did they get her for going on them bum shows, ho?
doing what was best for her. That's when he was doing it. And it couldn't be further from the truth that he was keeping quiet. And he's been telling people now, like, Karen's been bad-mouthing me for all because she like finally made 2 comments on a JFK show because she was sick of it. Like, the people like lying, especially like the others who heard it and were lying to her and saying she was a bad person for having the audacity to be upset about the recording. And like, yeah, she made 2 comments in a chat and that's the end of the world. That was just the
Oh yeah, bitch. You seen the wrath or the storm come. That's when it appears to be a black man came in this bitch.
Gates, and that's what led us here to people thinking it's okay to publicly call her a cunt. And somebody mentioned her parents before this. Like that's what like also really got to me. Like imagine her parents hearing that stuff. I don't know because I haven't spoken to them since like the trial ending, but like they are some of the. I spent a lot of time with them during the trial, and even before that, before the first trial, I was at Karen's house. I helped make signs for standouts with my friend Deanna. We went to her house while Eden was in jail, actually, and I spent time with her family there. They're the nicest people, and I just for them to see these things being said by people who supported their daughter for the last couple of years, I hope they don't see it. I hope they don't because as somebody told me recently, like he's this small, like little universe that congregates on Twitter. It's these diehard turtle riders. They're on his show, and then they come to Twitter. But this is not like that's not representative of the whole population. Like Karen goes out in real life, and she has so much support. This narrative and this like just false like lens that he's looking at that he has he's right. He's successfully turned already against Karen is just it's not correct. It's just people in his atmosphere are afraid to speak up. They're afraid to stand up to him because you know what happens when you do. He bullies you until like he's been in everybody, people who have 20 followers, people who have 10 followers. He's been in all their DMs this week. Anybody who stands up for me and isn't just blindly believing what he feeds his audience is a target for him.
I just to say one quick thing, Meredith, about just before I forget about what Jimmy was saying about JFK, right? So another point is that yes, Karen went into JFK's chat, but I feel like she went there because they were the ones that started asking questions like on YouTube, and Will was on there, and then it was like this big thing back and forth, and Nurse Kim got on, and then they were asking questions, and I felt that she felt comfortable to go into their chat to make those comments. She didn't go on their show, and it wasn't like this big thing, but even her going in their chat and commenting, it was like the end of the world for him. I mean, like, it was like, oh, JFK, Hood Booger Radio. And then, Ray from Dallas did all these shows about how horrible JFK and.
There go my name again. I ran them bitches off the block, bitch. I ran them pussies off the block because they pussy. You hear me? In real life, they're pussy. I ran them off the block. Heard my name come again, and I ain't even know it. Let's go to it.
Back and forth, and Nurse Kim got on. And another point is that, yes, Karen went into JFK's chat, but I feel like she went there because they were the ones that started asking questions like on YouTube, and Will was on there, and then it was like this big thing back and forth, and Nurse Kim got on, and then they were asking questions, and I felt that she felt comfortable to go into their chat to make those comments. She didn't go on their show, and it wasn't like this big thing, but even her going in their chat and commenting, it was like the end of the world for him. I mean, like, it was like, oh, JFK, Hood Booger.
End of the world, bitch. How would you feel, you dirty her bitch, if you saved a bitch life and she go to some fucking imbeciles and do that shit to you. Dirty mind thinking scorn bitches, bro. I mean, this is unbelievable, y'all. This is unbelievable to hear these dirty mind scorn bitches. Oh, wow.
Video, and then Ray from Dallas did all these shows about how horrible JFK and James Jackson. I mean, listen, it's like even just stuff like that. Like they were just a platform on YouTube, right? And Karen made 2 comments in the chat, and it was like he automatically went nuts. It's just.
What was the end of the world for all of them? All of them, Will, Kim, Jimmy, all of them immediately had something to say about it. Oh, that's not the real Karen. It's fake. It's so evident how they reacted. It's so evident that they are somehow involved, that there's some level of guilt there. And Val, you mentioned her family, and I just want to say, Karen, Meredith, you were there. Karen spent time with them, invited them to court, spoke with them, ate with them. Kelly Reed was there guiding them.
Hey, y'all, we at the we at the 2-hour 30-minute break. I should have been done took a break, about should have took a break about 30 minutes ago. I was so lost in the sauce on this, but now we finna take a break real quick, and we got to go to the guy, the homie, BLT, for this magnificent work. Y'all, please don't go nowhere. Please like, share, subscribe. Please stay with me, y'all. Pretty please.
Yo, it's Virginia Miguel in the house tonight with a sassy attitude and a heart full of fight. Turtle boy hit me up, said he got some dirt. A tape with the truth, yeah, it's time to assert. But I hesitated, cause I'm too much of a fool. Thought the heat might get me breaking all the rules. Vagina Miguel, where you at, my man? Running from the truth, thought you had a plan. Caught up in the drama, but you lost your chance. Surprise, you went and threw her under, left her to bleed while you played the victim. That's a sketch you need. Disappeared for weeks, that you could hide, but the truth's a wild beast and it won't subside. Vagina Miguel, where you at, my man? Running from the truth, thought you had a plan. Caught up in the drama, but you lost your chance. Now you're just a shadow in this twisted dance. Vagina Miguel, where you at, my teams, is this all just a shame? Hood boogers beefing, can't take the heat. Calling fans dick riders, oh, that's a repeat. Played the prank card, try to give Aiden advice, but that backfired quick, boy, ain't it nice? Stuck in your feelings, blocking everyone now. Cry baby tears, man, just take a bow. Claiming witness intimidation, once you play, thought you were the king, but you lost your sway. Circles, I see through your shtick. Virginia Miguel, your game is so sick. Virginia Miguel, where you at, my man? Running from the truth, thought you had a plan. Caught up in the drama, but you lost your chance. Now you're just a shadow in this twisted dance. So take this track, play it loud and clear. Virginia Miguel, your end is near with all your flip-flops and half-truths. You serve a lesson for all. Let's
Man, salute to BLT. Salute to all y'all for staying here with me. You understand me? I appreciate y'all. Real talk for being in the building with me. Shout out to V-Dot in the building. You understand me? Shout out to Starbright. Shout out to Erica from Dallas. The new faces I'm seeing in her. I mean, just seeing in her, right now. Y'all done seen y'all before. Y'all know how I'm coming. Let y'all know I love y'all to death with everything. Give me, man. Y'all are freaking amazing. Shout out to Geno/2/O. I love all you guys, man. Y'all freaking awesome, right? And before we go, since we still got a lot more to go, let's get into some funny shit. Let's get into some at the GOAT where he was in his bag being funny. I like this one right here, y'all.
But today's show sucked. You had two fucking Harley Davidson file. What's up with the Harley Davidson guys?
What, Brett? Oh, the two guys I had on earlier? You didn't like them?
Dude, your show sucked. You talked, that's fake news.
You were watching it.
Oh, you got all these viewers, and I got all these viewers, and you're telling people.
You don't have all these viewers. I watched your stream today. There was 12 people there.
Now you're out of your mind. I got 10,000 views. You fucking.
Are you kidding me? Connie has more views than that. 12? That's it.
My first time I ever went and talked about you, I got 10,000 views. Look on my page. I'm restricted because of your fucking ass.
Because of me. Because I working with the. How did you know I was working with the FBI? Who told you?
Dude. Oh my God.
Who told you? Was it Romolo? It better not be Romolo. Did he?
Look at that.
What?
Look at that.
That? Oh, that's a cop. I just called him.
Well,
You're driving with a suspended license. I'm going to call that cop right now. Call the 1-800-COP. Okay.
You might come after me.
Hello?
Oh, shit.
Yo, hey, officer. Look to your right. Look to your right. It's Janetti. He's driving with a suspended license. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. I told her. Pull him over.
Bitch, I got a license. I just fixed it today in court. Suck my dick.
You did not.
Rat fuck.
Why did wait?
You're a rat.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
fucking rat. You're a federal informant.
So what? So what? You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I got a problem with my whole family got thrown in jail. Yeah, I do.
You come from a family of snitches. That's why they all got killed by Whitey Bulger.
Listen, Mouth, my aunt was an innocent woman.
Not that innocent if Whitey killed her.
Whitey Bulger, she was going out with Steve, and it was his girlfriend. She was innocent. The other people he killed.
Yo, wait, your aunt was banging Steve Fleming? That's your claim to fame?
Yes.
Your family bangs gangsters? Okay, go on.
They didn't know he was a killer. So
Oh, yeah, nobody knew Steve the Rifleman Fleming was a killer. That was a big fucking surprise. Big secret around Boston is that Whitey Bulger employed killers. Oh, yeah.
16, 17, 18. Are you stupid?
Oh, I'm the stupid. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're the smart one here.
Fucking my aunt after. You don't know nothing.
Everybody was fucking your aunt. Who wasn't fucking your aunt? That's nothing special.
Steven was fucking my aunt.
Yeah, everybody was fucking your aunt. I know that. That's the worst kept secret in Boston.
Shout out to my baby. She's in the building. Y'all told y'all she had some stuff going on, but she'll be here. She in the building now. Shout out to Dumpster Juice. Love you to death, baby. And shout out to my other baby, Growth Renewal. She in the building now, baby. You ain't never late. You always on time. Let's turn up for them, y'all.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. Me, that's baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man. And y'all know I love y'all to death. Dilly Pickle Pants in the building. Turn up. You understand me? Real talk, I love y'all to death. For real, look, everybody in here to death, and I always want to let y'all know I appreciate y'all. Like I love the broken bacon to death. He said, I want to be a rape. Oh, man. Love this guy, man. Like, real talk, bro. Love this guy, Broken Bacon, man. Let's continue with these scandalous ass whores. Shout out to Hippie Chick in the building. Salute.
You know, they were in close proximity to this family. Why would you be okay with something like this happening to Karen, someone that you claim to support? I can't imagine how she feels. I absolutely understand her going into JFK's chat and saying something. And then I also like to mention that when she came in the chat and after she left, I believe JFK said that he received a text from Karen and she was crying because of the support that she saw in the chat. Why put her through this? Just to protect yourself from a lie.
Well, the only one I really talked to about this is Kim. For a brief time, she and I were talking just because of Jess, and some of Jess was like trashing me and Terry and Will on her show, saying we heard it and we're all lying and stuff, and saying I for sure like out any proof that I shared it. So I talked to her about it, and she basically told me, and I don't know if this was just a lie. I'm leaning towards a lie. She's like, Mary's like, I didn't even know at the time that like the recording he was playing for me was like illegal. If I knew, maybe I would have told Karen, but like I have a family and stuff, and I'm kind of afraid of Aiden and stuff. And I was like, I actually thought she meant it, and she was like, I understand how you're scared too, and blah blah blah. And it's like, first of all, though, I'm like, you don't understand how wiretapping laws work when you're like a pretty avid follower of Turtle Boy. Like, okay, but that's fine. And I could tell she clearly like kept denying it. She wanted to keep the door open so that like if things fall through with Aiden, she could maybe leave the door open with Karen. So it's like, whatever, that's fine. Be selfish like that. But don't then go and keep denying hearing it and saying that, I mean, she was denying it at first just to protect Aiden, but not only denying it, but saying Karen's awful. She was making comments like, Karen, like,
She's talking about the beautiful and great Jess Machado.
I didn't hear it. You're awful for even accusing me of your damn well, she heard it. She's lying on it. And she's joined on the bandwagon of bashing Karen is ungrateful and now accusing me of sharing and bashing me as the psychopath. So like any sympathy I had for her being scared to standing up for Aiden is she could have just been quiet or just like kept a more neutral position on it than going on the offensive against Karen against me. So I have no sympathy for her. I can imagine Will is just so far like up Aiden's ass that there's no hope for him.
Oh, bitch, you just mad because you ain't in the circle no more, ho. Get up off the OG, you banana peel head, long face bitch. You just mad because you ain't in the circle and the OG still lives, bitch. And they tight as a motherfucker. Real friends, bitch.
And I think he cares more about being like on Aiden's good side than Karen's because he lives like in wherever he lives in Kentucky, right? And he's always just had like this online life with YouTubers, and
He has no show without
yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
I made a post about this.
The nerve of these bum bitches who ain't shit, right? Now they coming from my guy, the OG. Now I'm finna, like, y'all know I'm going off on these hoes, but now I'm finna be extra with these bitches now, right? The nerve of these hoes who ain't got shit to talk about the OG who gets thousands and thousands of fucking views on this show, you dumb horse. Do you see how idiotic you bitches sound right now? The nerve of these bum bimbo hillbilly bitches.
Like Aiden breathes. Will does a lot, right? I can imagine Will is just so far like up Aiden's ass that there's no hope for him. And I think
Dirty
he cares more
bitches.
about being like on Aiden's good side than Karen's because he lives like in wherever he lives in Kentucky, right? And he's always just had like this online life with YouTubers, and
He has no show without.
Hold up. Nellyville in the building. We gotta turn up for baby. We're gonna do it with Jimmy.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na-na-na-na-na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my god, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my god, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Man, love the shit out of Nellyville. Oh, I'm glad to see you, baby. Let's continue with these dumbass hoes, right? Now they're trying to talk about the OG. Bitch, the OG get thousands of people watching them, bitch. The OG get thousands of views, you stupid bitches. The fuck hating assholes, man.
for Eden is she could have just been quiet or just like kept a more neutral position on it than going on the offensive against Karen against me. So I have no sympathy for her. I can imagine Will is just so far like up Aiden's ass that there's no hope for him. And I think he cares more about being like on Aiden's good side than Karen's because he lives like in wherever he lives in Kentucky, right? And he's always just had like this online life with YouTubers and
He has no show without
yeah.
him.
Oh my
He
god.
has
Yeah.
no
I made a post about this yesterday. Like Aiden breathes. Will does a live. Aiden goes to Courtney's live. Aiden scratches his butt. Will goes live to like yesterday.
There's
Aiden
no show.
Aiden made a video about Mike Crawford yesterday, and he immediately he's like, I'm going live.
Yeah, bitch, we all did, bitch. We all did. Bitch, it was funny, hilarious as fuck. Shout out to the OG. Great fucking work. You hating assholes just mad because y'all couldn't do it, huh? You pathetic bitches.
Dissect Aiden's video of Mike Crawford. Like, imagine like not having one single original thought or content in your in your brain. Like, what is he gonna do? Like, I don't know. I guess Aiden will keep having meltdowns, so he'll never have.
And then they go, you know, at the start of this, they go, we're in this for corruption. I'm trying to bring justice for the state of Massachusetts. Like, that's all. And like what Will's saying, they're just like, we have to cover these cases. What have you guys done?
Yep.
What have you guys done? You've done absolutely nothing. Like,
They've all raised money. Like, they did these fundraisers. Will raised X amount of dollars. But again, just like Aiden, Will's audience and the money he was making from this was a fraction of what his worth. Will had another full-time job before this, but then because of this trial, he was able to quit his full-time job and do this full-time and make it.
You mad, bitch? You mad, bitch? Boy, you bitches worried. Pocket watching ass bitches. You mad, bitch? Oh, you mad, bitch? Oh, bitch mad. Big mad bitches.
All of them. Nurse Kim didn't even have a YouTube before this. All of them have made substantial.
Yeah, are y'all mad, bitch? Bitch, you ain't done nothing. What are you doing? You're on ex-Kwame or river ass bitch. Lying bitch.
Amounts of money, and they think that she owes them anything. It's without even acknowledging that they've made so much money off her. It's sick.
I would acknowledging it, and then I can guarantee you they're gonna try to cover the civil proceedings, like, and then the excuse will be like, oh, this is about, you know, this is about.
Bitch, they could cover anything they want to fucking cover. Astro head asshole. Shut your bitch ass up. Father the leader ass bitch. You sound the dumbest on there. Bitch, this is America, bitch. USA, USA. Oh, say, can you see? Bitch, what the fuck is you talking about?
And you know what they say, it's just like, all of you told everyone not to donate to Karen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say anybody who's like of any of them after all the bad nothing is on her and they try to profit off of her and grift off of her, like they should.
Dumpster, we got this troll. We got this Lucky Charm pussycat in her. Bitch been trolling for a minute.
Ashamed of themselves.
Absolutely.
Find something else. Find somebody else to talk about. Like I'm happy to actively like lead a protest to that.
And they bashed JFK, called him the drama channel just because he was trying to get his book to the bottom of it. And now that's all they're doing is talking.
What the fuck was he trying to get to the bottom of, bitch? The bottom of the barrel, bitch, went from the 6th ranked show to 20th or 30th now, bitch. Because he let the next decision be his fucking worst decision. You stupid hoes.
Talk about like I'm happy to actively like lead a protest to that.
And they bashed JFK, called him the drama channel just because he was trying to get his book to the bottom of it. And now that's all they're doing is talking drama. And then their excuse is, oh, you wouldn't be here if you didn't like the drama. But you got JFK on for weeks because they said they were drama. But now it's okay if it's about drama.
The guy who's done like 5 streams about his ex-girlfriend and like has like Jess and Jimmy, and I haven't gotten to that part yet where they're talking about like our sex life and I don't even know, like, I don't know, I've seen clips of it. I've seen, I think, the clips of all the worst of it, but it's just the idea of like grown adults, like what, Jess is almost 50, And like, would she be proud if her daughter saw her on the show talking with another woman like that? Like, it's just gross. And this narrative.
Bitch, would you be proud if your daughter seen how you was the most manipulating, stupid bitch ever? If she seen how you did Sam, bitch, is your daughter proud of you, bitch? And yeah, bitch, I am a drama channel at its fullest. It's called Huckleberry Farms, bitch. Welcome to my world.
Jess like is just reacting to me starting it. Like, if you actually believe that, then I don't know. Like, maybe you're not paying attention. She started it all, and she
started kind of going off LTL, like, you know, trashing him. That was our first.
Y'all think I'm bullshit? This is Huckleberry Farms. Y'all didn't peep that shit for unforgivable heifers like them. Hold up, Tiny Kimmy, I'll bring you back in a minute, Tiny Kimmy. Look, Huckleberry Farms, do you hear me? Y'all think I'm playing? This is Huckleberry Farms in real life. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Y'all think I'm bullshitting? This Huckleberry Farms in real fucking life. Do you hear me? In real life, not playing no games with these hoes. Do y'all see Huckleberry Farms? Welcome to the farm, bitches. This is the new channel, but bitch, it ain't drama. It's Huckleberry Farms, you unforgivable heifers. Fuck you mean? I'm sorry, Tiny Kimmy.
First, like, YouTube presentation or whatever was going after LTL. So like, come on, Jess. It's just like she that is her channel. It's like she's really the drama channel. Like, that's what she feeds off of, but she's not talking about anything else. But
I'm so embarrassed that I was like a big fan of hers. I'm so embarrassed.
Bitch, you embarrassed. What ugly? Who said that?
after LTL. So like, come on, Jess. It's just like she that is her channel. It's like she's really the drama channel. Like, that's what she feeds off of, because she's not talking about anything else. But
I'm so embarrassed that I was like a big fan of hers. I'm so embarrassed. I like.
No, bitch, you should be embarrassed of your sunburned ass face, bitch. When are you gonna change that picture? You should be embarrassed of them knockoff ass glasses you got on. No, bitch, you should be embarrassed of that rat weasel ass face you got, bitch. That's what you should be embarrassed of.
Oh, and I would comment, and then I got a hateful message from Jen Altman, like, how can you support her? She's so vile. And I was like, I don't know. I think she's kind of funny. I'm so embarrassed now. I watched her show the other day, and I was like, it's embarrassing. I feel bad.
To be
I
honest,
just wanna
Jess
ask,
wasn't
wasn't Jess the first one to say that it was Meredith, like putting the idea out there?
Yes, she was, and that's why, like, and I still, like, she did 2 streams about where she mentioned me, and she was like saying Nurse Kim heard it, Will heard it, and this was all while Aiden was begging like Nurse Kim and Will and me to just be quiet about it, stop talking about it, and Jess had to insert her. Nobody was even accusing Jess of like sharing it or hearing it. Like, yes, she was one of the first people Aiden played it for, but she made up this whole lie that she like was only doing that when she went on that first base and said that it was because she.
Bitch, we don't believe you, but even if LML Bunny voice and you scorn whores of America and bitch.
Want to get accused of sharing. She's like, I was getting ahead of it. It's like nobody was talking about it, and I even went back on the face.
Hold up, wait a minute. Jewel walked in the building. Let's turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Yeah, you ain't talking shit about the beautiful, great Jess Machado. Let me bring that back for you. And once again, y'all can support the show by doing memberships. So y'all see the Cash App, Venmo up there, because the AdSense going through something right now. It's gonna be a couple of weeks.
And I got a hateful message from Jen Altman, like, how can you support her? She's so vile. And I was like, I don't know. I think she's kind of funny. I'm so embarrassed now. I watched her show the other day and I was like, it's embarrassing. I feel bad.
To be
I
honest,
just want to ask, wasn't Jess the first one to say that it was Meredith, like putting the idea out there?
Yeah, she was, and that's why, like, and I still, like, she did 2 streams about where she mentioned me, and she was like saying, "There's Kim heard it, Will."
Well, Mary shit, aka blackmail on there, it doesn't fucking take a rocket scientist, whore. It doesn't. You were a simple bitch to figure out.
And this was all while Aiden was begging, like, Nurse Kim and Will and me to just be quiet about it, stop talking about it. And Jess had to insert her. Nobody was even accusing Jess of, like, sharing it or hearing it. Like, yes, she was one of the first people Aiden played it for, but she made up this whole lie that she, like, was only doing that when she went on that first base and said that it was because she didn't want to get accused of sharing it. She's like, I was getting ahead of it. It's like, nobody was talking about it. And now you can went back on the face at the beginning of it. She's like, why?
Shut your banana peel head bitch ass up, bitch, and take a fucking breath. Bitch, you ain't got shit on the beautiful and great Jess Machado. Bitch, now one of you whores have nothing on her. Nothing. The nerve of these cocksucking bitches.
She asked me if I heard a recording. Nobody's asking me about accusing it. It's like me. She wanted to insert herself. She was like, I'm telling the truth to my besties. Unlike Will and Kim, I don't lie to my followers. My besties are going to get the first exclusive that I heard recording because I'm not going to lie to you. And then Aiden calls her in the middle of the stream. She ends the screen abruptly because Aiden's calling her, screaming at her to shut up. And she's like, well, I didn't say like who played it for me. It's like, okay, so there's this magic recording theory that's going around playing it for people. Like, how else do you think you heard it? Like, she wanted to
How else did you think you look like a cocksucking mental bitch? How else did you think that, bitch? Right? How else did you think you weren't gonna get figured out, bitch? Shut your bitch ass up, bitch, because guess what? We don't give a fuck about a bitch ass recording, whore. Haven't we made that clear to you, you banana peel head cockeyed bitch? Which way does she look at, bitch? Haven't we made that clear to you and the rest of them whores on there? The scorn whores of America. Haven't we made that clear, bitch?
because she earlier that week she leaked the Flipperhead and Olivia article. She thought she was saving her bestie, doing this noble cause of leaking the Olivia and Flip thing to distract for him. And Aiden wasn't praising her enough on his show, so she decided to light a fire and go on and say, yeah, Kim heard it, Will heard it, they're lying, and Meredith is spreading it, like without an ounce of proof, knowing we're all being discouraged from talking about it.
Hold up, wait a minute. Bob Brown, he's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Turn up for him.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do nothing wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it.
Yo, you gotta chill, man. And salute to Bob Brown. Love you to death, my guy. That's my guy. Love you, bro.
You guys talking about Jess?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Right.
But even Lee
The nerve of this frigid face looking motherfucker on her. Bitches, y'all crazy. Jess Machado is beautiful as fuck. And I say no disrespect to her husband because she has a handsome husband. And I ain't disrespecting him by saying that. I'm just giving her credit to these ratchet face ass bitches on her, the nerve. And then you got this fucking pie face ass dude on her talking. Are you out your fucking mind? Man, y'all ain't got shit on her. And I say that respectfully, Mr. Machado. I was just getting on these hoes.
How now she's like best friends with Jimmy. He called her today on when he was on his show, and she was like, "Oh my God, I'm drying my hair, but I had an answer for you." I was like, shut the fuck up. Like now she's besties with Jimmy.
Oh yeah, Jen was not happy with that. So if Jen goes inside, like, is friendly with Jess again, like, I mean, I wouldn't surprise me just because she he's no like conviction. She just will like do whatever Eden wants to, similar to them. But if she goes and is like friends with Jess now after everything after I've heard just the on the voice over they hear about how awful Jimmy is and Kim is for like being nice to Jess, who's so awful to her. And I agreed with her on all that. I'm like, yeah, how can they call themselves your friends when this they're now friends with this woman who is like being really nasty to you, Jen, and like. I get that, but it's disappointing because then she always goes back to them and stuff.
They're all a bunch of frauds. I'm like so disappointed with everything, but I'm so glad.
Yeah, be disappointed at your forehead, bitch, and the sunburn on it, hoe. That's what the first thing you need to be disappointed in, bitch. It's the nerve.
You came out and you're standing up for yourself because I know I think I messaged on one of my posts I made because I was like, that first spaces you had like a while ago with Larry, maybe, yeah, and I was like, I was with the Foover thing, and I was like, sending questions. I was like, I don't understand, like, who are these screenshots and why are you sharing this?
You don't understand. I don't understand. Bitch, you don't understand because you're ill just like the bitches on here. I don't understand, red face bitch.
And I was kind of being a little harsh with you.
What screenshots did I even share at that point? I know I was
his. I think it was his, but I was like questioning. I was like,
I wasn't sharing any of Eden's screenshots early on in this. There were screenshots that were leaking out there, and they were because they weren't sharing them. And I can't tell you how many times I saw comments on screenshots where it's like, I can't believe Meredith would do this to him and leak all these things. And you look at the screenshot, the top of it says Meredith on it. Do you think if I was the one leaking it, it would say Meredith at the top? No. This is clearly from Eden's view, or it's Joe Flipperhead's view, or somebody else's. It doesn't say Meredith at the top when Meredith is the one sharing it.
I know.
Like,
I know.
Yeah, so all those last
So I
ones
was
are
just like looking at them though. I was like, all right, so what's happening? And then I was like questioning it. So I was like, listening to everything. And then once you came out with all your stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, yes, hello, I get it. Like see, here's the thing. You have all the evidence. You have all the proof. You're not lying about anything. You don't have to deflect. And so once you watch his lives and then you listen to all your information, you read all your stuff, it makes sense that you are the one telling the truth.
Goofball bitches. These hoes just saying yum 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 yum.
Oh my God.
But then you listen to all the creators and you're like, oh my God, they're all lying. So I was just so disappointed that I've been wasting so much time listening to these guys that I was like, oh, I like them. And then
And you know what? In my opinion, that's
Bitch, we don't give a fuck about your opinion, bitch. Opinion and go suck on knees. Finish it in the comment for me, y'all.
that's the worst thing Joe could have did. Because I was watching it all. It went from Aiden recorded Karen, to trying to figure that out. And then all of a sudden, it's like all this content about Meredith, like videos and all.
Oh, yeah. This bitch is making my day like Clint Eastwood, you Astro head, bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dropping all these screenshots from Aiden's point of view. Like Meredith said, I was like, oh, so he got these from Aiden. And like, what are we doing? Like,
he since said he purposely texted all this stuff to Joe, hoping Joe would leak it. He's like, yeah, I know Joe, he's gonna leak it on the internet, and I hope he does.
Who the fuck is this Astro bitch? I see this Astro bitch a lot, right? I see this Astro bitch a lot. She sounds like she a mad black angry bitch, right? So it sounds like she a mad black angry fucking woman bitch. That's what Astro sound like.
And then he just like exposed himself how he does stuff behind the scenes to try and make it look like he's the victim, that anything I'm reacting to is totally unprovoked and he didn't do anything. And he tried, like this guy couldn't even get past like the first minute of his stream without having stopped and be like, okay, another lie, where he's like, I never
He grabbed me, Ray from Dallas. He threatened me in this way. Shut your bitch ass up, you lying asshole. Shut the fuck up and take a breath, bitch.
I tried to protect Meredith's reputation forever and none of any of this come out. Like, no, you've been sharing this stuff with people every time you got mad at me behind the scenes with the recording stuff, and then went full on, but I just finally cut you off for good after October 15th. And you
She got the goat off. Bitch, how believable is that? You duck face, worse she looking at ass bitch, cockeyed, sucker face ass bitch. You cut the goat off. Yeah, I'll buy that for nothing, you lying hoe.
That's when he started sending those messages to Joe, by the way, that clearly got the okay to release however many times later when that started coming out. He's been hoping, he's been dying for a reason to go off on me because I got dad.
He been done. Bitch, the goat didn't ever want to say nothing about your banana peel head, long neck, ostrich face ass. He ain't never want to say nothing about you, bitch. Stop lying. Just like I threatened you, ho. Shut your bitch ass up. Shout out to Style and her. Shout out to None Your Business. Shout out to everybody that just came in.
Walk away and not want anything. But the audacity to side with Karen.
Yeah. There's nothing in those text messages besides getting an inside look into a toxic relationship. That's all there is. There's no proof of
So who was toxic, bitches? Astro, you cornhead bitch. Who was toxic?
anything. And we still have no proof.
Yeah, like, some what messages are just, or even text messages with me and Aiden. It's Aiden telling Joe something like Meredith did this on March 4th, and that's taken because Aiden said so. That's proof of anything. Like, and I just sat back and let that be out there for like a few weeks. I think before this.
Bitch, you didn't sit back and do shit, bitch. Bitch, you was trying to formulate a bitch ass game plan that still failing miserably. You lying hoe.
That these texts of, oh, here we have texted Aiden telling Joe Flipperhead that Meredith's crazy and Meredith did this and that. And I still didn't like publicly react. I barely found myself. Aiden would flip out. This is great too. He tried to tell his audience that I'm making threats to him through Jason Boreals. No. Like I said, I blocked him a while ago. So anytime he wanted to like do something, he would take it to Jason and tell it to me. And I would basically say like, no, sorry, like I'm not talking about no interest in talking to him. But he would, when I would like even defend myself a little bit, being like, saying something I just said, how like pointing out that the text.
Okay, everybody, top of the hour. This is going to be a short break. I don't want to get too far in, right? But let's see what we want to play, Let's get to some Oasis Cat. Let's hear their theme song. Fuck it. Let's hear it. We'll be right back. And you know what? Fuck that. I'm finna give y'all something to laugh at because I love this shit. Wade Hunter, he's in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Wade Hunter. Let's see what Wade Hunter's got to say.
Oh. Give it a second.
Who's that?
There you go. State your name and your town, please.
Yeah, this is Wade Hunter from Canton. And I was just reading on this website, the Turtle Boy Daily News. A really sharp guy.
Yeah.
Just about, there was a juror that he interviewed. And his juror said that the Canton Police Department are like a joke. And that they were such a joke that they assumed that they were incompetent. And they didn't find no pieces of taillight. You got that? No pieces of taillight at the scene, right? But they missed it all. But the state police found 45 pieces. Yes. And so instead of assuming that the pieces were planted, they assumed that the Canton Police Department, led by Lieutenant Gallagher, is just blind. You got that? He's just blind. He don't see nothing. No. How do you employ all these cops and pay them all this money and they can't even find no thinking taillight? Okay. Oh, and by the way, how come the chief hasn't said nothing about that? How come she hasn't stood up and say, hey, state police, my cops, they can see stuff. We ain't stupid. There was no taillight there when we were looking, but now the state police and Michael Proctor comes along and there's all this dang taillight there. Oh, and speaking of the chief, where is she? Is she going to say anything about Sandra Birchmore? Hello? I thought you were supposed to be this girl power. You're the first chief and blah, 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 blah. Girl power up the yin yang. How come she don't say nothing when a pregnant girl is killed in the town and Lanka shows up? Of course, Lanka's the first one on the scene. And what does he rule? Oh, she's a suicide. You don't even look around the apartment. There's a broken necklace on the floor. He didn't think that was a clue. He thought There's laundry. There's laundry in the washer and dryer. He doesn't think that's suspicious. And what happens to Lanka? Oh, Lanka got a promotion for that. Every time Lanka covers for one of his scumbag McAlbert friends, it seems like he gets yet another promotion. And I know Chicken Palm Charlie's sitting there right now drinking his iced coffee at home, and it's all his fault. All the corruption in this town stinks. I've been living here my whole life, and thank God for Turtle Boy for shedding the light on this stuff. We should build a monument to Turtle Boy in this town because he's exposed all you corrupt scumbags one by one.
Flattered.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so that concludes.
Oh my God. Thank you. Man, that guy is awesome. I love his idea about the monument for the Turtle Boy statue. I'm happy to be making.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, that was wonderful. Oh man, that was wonderful, y'all. That was wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. The GOAT at his finest, you understand me? At his finest, right? At his finest. And guess what, y'all? We rocking with the GOAT. We standing on 10 for the GOAT. Let's continue with these raggities.
Meredith at the top, I didn't leak them. He would flip out, immediately go to Jason, like, tell her she can't, like, say this, defend yourself, blah, blah, blah. He'd get so mad. He got so mad even after the first space I did, where I was tiptoeing around, talking out of recording so bad that it literally was confusing for people.
That's what I'm talking about. That was the one I'm talking about, Meredith. What I was
The only reason I did that too was because Jess did a whole stream on me earlier that week where she's like, Meredith shared the recording, she's crazy, she's this and that. So I was like, I can't just like let this stand. So I said something. And I basically briefly just said, like, without being able to share much proof, because I knew the second I pulled the trigger on sharing any messages with me and Aiden, that would be like him, that would be good. The excuse for him to go nuclear was if I started sharing messages to prove my point of view. So I tried to be really vague and just like, I can't really say anything more, but the time I maybe allegedly, maybe possibly heard an alleged recording was after it was allegedly shared with a person who was accusing him of being, it was so like vague and just convoluted. It probably confused more people. I mean, it was really upset. Like I got upset there and it was like fake crying. And it's like, no, it was like more like, I don't know, I'm kind of more when I'm like angry and frustrated. And I was just getting so frustrated because I couldn't like make what I wanted to say make sense because I was held back by I can't say too much and piss off Aiden, and I just want the
A bitch who can't say nothing and can't make it make sense is a bitch who lying. You dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up.
stop. I want Jess to stop talking about me and spreading these false narratives that I can't defend myself with. I just wanted it to stop, and everybody's taking my silence as like guilt, but no, it was silence because Aiden was going to do exactly what he's done the past 2 weeks now, going nuclear if I said anything to defend myself. So
Have you seen what they're saying tonight, or like what the narrative is now? Like the Joe flipping head and the Christy, and now I think Aiden is joining in on it.
What are they saying?
no, I haven't looked at a single thing on Twitter or his show since.
So they're doxing some random guy that because he sounds the same. Apparently, that's Christy's newest target of John Barron because somebody's friend is a voice specialist and they sound the same. But then they're taking it a step further, and then now Christy's saying that you're sleeping with him. She didn't say it quite so nicely. And then Nick is under every fucking post that she posts with like screenshots of just like out of context shit. And Mayor, what about the Rhode Island call? It's just like, okay, so now the new thing is going to be John Barron, and then everybody's an asshole because everyone knew who John Barron was. And nobody had a fucking problem with John Barron like 3 months ago.
John Barron, I can't.
But now it's gonna be she's sleeping with him and she's concocted all of this and
Well, I don't even know who John Barron. I don't. So to this day, like I know nobody believes that. I don't know who the fuck John Barron is. I don't know. And Aiden was so jealous when he found out I was talking to him because and he was like, how could you like him? Because he doesn't like me and stuff. Like again, like wanting to control their friends. And it's like, honestly, like at one point I got so mad at like, you know what? He helped identify an account who was going after me for over a year, and you kept being like, just ignore it and stuff. And like, you only care now because I pointed out to you that Tina said shitty things about you too under that account. That's the only reason you even care about this, and because it's embarrassing to be revealed because she was on your legal team. Like, he actually helped me find it. I was like, fuck you. John Barron's like my secret here. Look here. But no, we're not banging. I don't know who he is, but I mean, if they want to, like, anything that comes out of Christy and Joe's mouth at this point, you have to, like, it's usually like 95%, it's probably more that it's a lie, or it's like she gets confused by some little bit of information she's given. Like, if I saw the hours of voice memo she sent me when I was still friends with her, trying to figure out who John Barron was. It goes from like one day it's Roby, it's some guy named John Raga, it's Joe Warren, it's Karen True Crime, it's Julie Ginto, it's like, and then I would know she went a couple hours without messaging me because I knew, oh, she must think I'm John Barron now, and then yeah.
All right, bitch. Bitch, I'm talking about don't do Joe Flipperhead. Bitch, you was in cahoots with Joe Flipperhead, bitch. So that's why we don't believe nothing about you, you banana peel head, bitch.
Yeah, like, guess what? She's coming to us and thinks you're John Barron. It's like, this is somebody who's like, just.
She is the kookiest person I've ever
Yeah.
tried to like.
So not to interrupt, Rhea wanted to speak, and I know she's been waiting, so if we could just let her talk.
Yeah, good. I need a little break.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Yeah, bitch, you do. That long ass thing, I would pay to see you drink some water right now. Hold up, y'all. Listen to this bitch.
She is the kookiest person I've ever tried to like.
So not
her.
to interrupt, Rhea wanted to speak, and I know she's been waiting, so if we could just let her talk.
Yeah, good. I need a little break.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Take some water, Meredith.
Yeah, I would pay to see Mary shit, aka blackmail on there. That bitch could be talking for 3 hours straight without taking a breath. I would pay to be on a fly on the wall to see her drink a big old cup of water. Oh my God.
Right. Take a deep breath, girl.
I was worried I wouldn't like know what to say, and now that I've started talking.
Oh, she not stopping. The bitch keep going. She said, fuck this. I don't got to shut up. I'm going to stay right here.
Like, it just is all just coming out.
No, you're on.
Yeah, I need a break and get some water. So.
Drink water.
You're doing amazing.
You knew I was coming, Meredith, when you started talking about Jackson, that fucking douchebag, Jen Allman.
Who the fuck
I
is
love fellow gentlemen.
Who the fuck is this?
Both of them bitches.
So who is Drea? Y'all give me up to speed on who Drea is. Who the fuck is Drea? Look like a fucking stud. Who is Drea? Who the fuck is Drea? Y'all keep me up to speed on this. Like, y'all keep me up to speed on. Oh, it's Deidre. I heard this. So this they against the grain. This bitch. I know this bitch against the grain. I think I heard of this Deidre bitch before. That shit with is this a it say Drea, Drea. All right, just listen to the bitch got a strong voice. So let's go.
You knew I was coming, Meredith, when you started talking about Jackson, that fucking douchebag, Jen Allman.
I love fellow
You knew I was coming from both of them bitches, because I can't stand either one of them. And can we just talk about how fucking stupid Jess looked with that fucking guitar and that dumbass song she was singing?
Bitch, do you know how many views and how stupid you sound talking about it, bitch? Do you know how many views she got off of that? And she didn't look stupid at all. She looked at absolutely great, bitch. Hating ass. Bitch, look at your picture I'm looking at. Oh, you talking about another one with big glass. This bitch got a long, what was the name of that fucking show? This bitch got a Gomer Pyle nose.
really great because she put in a song with my tweet about what a fraud Aiden is, about saying about his like legal fund bills and stuff. So that was actually great. It was free advertising of my breakdown of why Aiden should not be like telling people not to donate to Karen. So that one was great actually.
Right. It just shows like how much she just lacks fucking self-awareness because she's a fucking moron.
And drink fucking barefoot pineapple wine with Mountain Dew. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah. What?
The nerve of you, bitch. Valeria with the shit running out your mouth profusely, bitch. You have nothing on her, bitch. Bitch, look at you. Worry about your taxes and then 2 houses, bitch. The nerve of you, bitch. With this fucking AI fucking picture you got, bitch. The nerve of this hoe.
One more thing on her, and then I'll let you talk. The whole thing where she like openly admitted to calling my work this week. Like, do you think is that like this is again, no, she's not smart at all. If you don't like what I'm saying now, and which is basically just your own words, can you imagine if you actually did successfully get me fired, how bad I would be then? Like if like you never want to like go out on your
We
own.
don't give a fuck about you, bitch. I could care less what happened to a fucking banana peel head manipulating bitch like you. I could care less, bitch.
Have them leave them with nothing to lose, because then it's like if you don't like what I'm saying now, which is literally just the truth defending myself, imagine how bad it would be then. So like the people, nobody should be going real life, but think about this logically, how that's going to work out for you.
It's a defamation case too. If she
Yeah,
got fired.
I'm already consulting with lawyers. Anybody, just put it out there. Anybody else who tries to do that, it's only going to hurt Aiden if you continue to do that because of the things he said in announcing the work thing. It's only going to hurt Aiden. So do it. I'm consulting with a lawyer. So if you try to do that and you think it's bad now, it's going to be a lot worse.
Good for you. I hope you do.
Yeah, just Machado look beautiful as fuck, and I say that respectfully to Mr. Machado because he's a handsome fella himself, right? So they look fucking great. The nerve of these bum bitches on her who sour and don't got nothing she got. You bitches don't look better than her. You don't dress better than her. And I promise you, I would never go after one of you bitches first. I'm just saying, if it was her or y'all, it's her.
Just for my own clarity, is this the chick who asked her chat if the Holocaust was real or not? Is that the same lady?
Who, me?
No, oh my God, no. The same lady who did the work, is that the Holocaust lady?
I don't know.
Who's the Holocaust lady? I don't know who that is.
We're talking about
Somebody was posted. Yeah, her. Yeah, I think she like asked.
Yes, Jess said, there was a video about Jess saying something about Jewish people. I think that's what she's talking about. It's Jess.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that they were like the same people, and I wasn't
Yeah,
like separating
that's
them
her.
in my mind. Well, I mean,
That's her
how you
own words.
update everything.
She can't, she can eat everything else apparently, judging from the size of her, but she can't eat her own words though.
I'm like that.
The nerve of these scorn whores, bro.
Well, she got kicked out of her studio. Now she's doing lives from her closet.
She said it's okay to say Jewish people suck. That's what the video said.
Someone in the chat.
But don't say
Someone in the
but don't
chat
say
called her
fake
closet.
You could say Jewish
closet
people
baby.
suck. Right?
Someone in the chat calls her closet baby. Real closet.
Oh yeah, because her and Lindsay are besties now.
In the closet, in the corner.
Yeah. Because why she got kicked out of her studio? Can anybody tell me that?
I don't know. And what happened to Erin?
I know why she got kicked out of the studio because I was a follower. So she got kicked out of the studio because one of somebody who doesn't like her, shocking, in the political world, they posted a video of her, like this whole video of her saying all these. I guess she had a show before with all this sex talk and like how she was like talking about porn. And so anyway, this girl who's big in the political world in her town posted this whole video that said she shouldn't be involved in the politics of where they live. And then I guess the guy who owns the studio space got it and was like, didn't want to be associated with her. So he canceled her studio space.
No shit. But what happened to Erin?
Oh, Erin left after that because she was like, I'm not sitting in the closet. She was like, no, this is bad shit. I don't want to be associated with you. And she blocked Erin. I actually have spoken with Erin. She blocked Erin.
Blocked Erin?
Yeah, she's not being in it anymore, and she blocked Erin. Erin doesn't want anything to do with it though, so I probably should be saying this on Spaces now. That's great.
God, Erin was like her fucking best friend. They were like best.
Now I just outed that. Whoops. But
No, that's okay. Whatever.
now
You can tell us.
just talked about it a little.
Who gives a fuck? Why you hoes worry, bitch? Worry about y'all lives you bitches gotta live. Bitch, you scoring bitches on here making a mockery. Talk about you bitches' lives.
On the show, and she said her and Aaron had a falling out, but that Aaron didn't want to be talked about on the show. So she basically let her followers know that they had a fight, but she wouldn't tell anybody what it was about, but that it wasn't good.
Well, yeah.
I mean, she better not like retaliate against Erin if she does decide to talk. I'm sure Erin probably has a lot of witnessed a lot of her
I feel like
unhinged
probably
behavior over
got
the years. So
Erin might need to do a Spaces.
Free Aaron. Aaron wouldn't do anything. He's like out. He's outie.
That's interesting. But that's what happens when you're not authentic. People eventually they turn on you because at the end of the day, it's like, look what you're promoting.
And lying.
They say when you're offensive. No, you bitches are offensive. Now, when bitches get offensive, bitch, we get on the offensive, bitch. Right? And you bitches don't like that. They don't like this offense, running gun, shoot. We knocking them down, and they don't like that. Well, bitch, you shouldn't have started it.
Yeah.
But look at what they're allowing to happen to themselves because of Aiden.
What the fuck is happening? Hold up. Once again, everybody is thriving on this side. You fucking lunatics. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, bitches? I'm 10 subscribers away from having 2,500 in less than 60 days, bitch. This the 60th day today, I think. I'm less than 10 subscribers away in 60 days from having 2,500, bitch. Fuck you mean? Come again?
Exactly.
Yep.
Crazy.
How about the audacity of Nurse Kim, Val, when she texted you? See this?
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, Tiny Kimmy. Tiny Kimmy. Tiny Kimmy. Tiny Kimmy. I know these hoes didn't say the beautiful Nurse Kim. I know these hoes did not say her. These bitches is gonna make me go stupid retard on these hoes. Like real talk. Tiny Kimmy, we finna get them.
Allison,
Yeah.
But look at what they're allowing to happen to themselves because of Aiden.
Exactly.
Yep.
Crazy.
How about the audacity of Nurse Kim, Val, when she texted you? See that she deleted that post that she tagged you in?
Oh, she deleted it? Yeah, I was you know what? Honestly, I was very thinking.
That was weird.
Why did she
I
tag
really-
you?
You got a bunch of nobody bitches taking back. Bitch, be taken back by your makeup, bitch. Be taken back by them taxes you owe, bitch. Be taken back by them 2Ds you got the nerve of you whores, right? Because y'all could never be the beautiful and great Nurse Kim. Do you see when she come on, how she popping? Do you see how we love her? The fuck? Tiny Kim, who the fuck man, they about to stop playing with the beautiful Nurse Kim.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thickum season, but we still appreciate it.
Yeah, Tiny Kimmy here, way from Dallas, and we ready to explode on these bum bitches. All you none of you, the nerve of you broke bitches, right? Broke bum bitches, right? How dare you? You broke bitches. You broke hillbilly bitches. broke, sour bitches to ever say something about this beautiful woman.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
Do you bitches see how great that beautiful woman look? Are you fucking kidding? You hoes could never, never. Hold up. Y'all, can we look at this beautiful woman again? Oh my God. Respectfully.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray
Oh
from
my
Dallas
God.
would say, Tiny Kimmy is here.
Oh,
Right? She's not so
Lord.
tiny. Right? It's Thick'em season, but we still appreciate it.
You look wonderful. Oh my butterflies. Hold up. Turn up for her.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it.
You gotta chill, man. Hold up. Nerve of these bum bitches. Let's see what these hoes talking about.
Been a supporter of Nurse Kim. I've even through this whole thing, I love Nurse Kim. I don't say anything bad about Nurse Kim, but she tagged me in a post the other day. Basically said, like, called me and said, "Oh, Val, are you okay with this? Because this account, like, I guess the nurse, like, or
Bitch, get your Wi-Fi fixed, you broke bum bitch. We can't hear you.
they tagged her in something, and it was an account that I followed that was like going after Ray from Dallas. So I think they followed me, and I like looked at it, and it was like a Ray. It was
Damn, my name keep coming the fuck up. Oh my God. Tiny Kimmy. Why is they on our jockstrap like that? Damn, but this hoe cannot keep my name. Get the rayinator out your mouth. Shout out to Lacey Alvarez. Hello, beautiful lady. Oh my God.
this whole thing. I love Nurse Kim. I don't say anything bad about Nurse Kim, but she tagged me in a post the other day. Basically said, like, called me and said, "Oh, Val, are you okay with this? Because this account, like, I guess the nurse, like, or I don't know, they tagged her in something, and it was an account that I followed that was like going after Ray from Dallas. So I think they followed me, and I like looked at it, and it was like a Ray. It was like Dallas, so I followed it back. I don't know, whatever. And then comes to find out, the same account was like going after her. So she saw that I followed the account, and then she tagged me and said, "Oh, like."
Hello, everybody coming in. Shout out to the good Natalie. Hello, beautiful lady. Hello, Lori Ornado. Oh man, the beautiful Laura Ornado. And y'all know we got to turn up for her. I love her to death. And we're going to turn up for her with Jimmy. She say, Ray, don't you know a woman loves a mystery? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Love y'all to death. Love you, Laura Ornado. Yeah, they do love a mystery. And she can't keep my name out her mouth. Like, ever since I came onto the scene, she done had the rayinator all in her mouth. Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. She just can't get enough.
Even through this whole thing, I love Nurse Kim. I don't say anything bad about Nurse Kim, but she tagged me in a post the other day. Basically said, like, called me and said, "Oh, Val, are you okay with this? Because this account, like, I guess the nurse, like, or I don't know, they tagged her in something, and it was an account that I followed that was like going after Ray from Dallas. So I think they followed me and I like looked at it and it was like it was like Doc Dallas, so I followed it back. I don't know, whatever. And then comes to find out the same account was like going after her. So she saw that I followed the account and then she tagged me and said, "Oh, like, do you like you okay with this?" And like kind of called.
Oh, this bitch thinks she important, huh? Bitch thinks she important. Bitch, is you okay with that, bitch? The foul shit that they saying that I did. Yeah, I call you whores bitches, right? But the foul shit people saying on my name and shit, bitch, are you okay with that?
And I said, "No, I'm not." But the point is, like, of course I'm not okay with that because I've never even said anything bad about you, Nurse Kim. And it's like Ray from Dallas has dragged me. You know, all the people have said all these hurtful things about.
I trash. Bitch, you started with me. See what I'm saying, y'all? Shout out to Lacey Everett. She said my dad's name was Ray. All my kids have Ray in their name. Oh, they special. They special like me. Now look, she been looking for me. She started with me first. And now she on her playing victim. You victimized mindset, bitch. You started with me, whore.
"Oh, you okay with this?" And like kind of called me out. And I said, "No, I'm not." But the point is, like, of course I'm not okay with that because I've never even said anything bad about you, Nurse Kim. And it's like Ray from Dallas has dragged me. You know, all the people that have said all these hurtful things about me never have to like stuck up for me, not one time. And okay.
I stuck up for you, them racist pieces of shit who said I was a token special black friend, bitch. You was over there sending super chats and shit, bitch. You was over there co-signing them saying I was a sexual offender, bitch. You was co-signing that, you dumb long-nosed giraffe looking bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
But you don't have to. But it's like I don't even speak badly. You just single me out and like I was taken back by that.
Because she's a fake ass bitch. That's why. Because that's the thing.
Nah, you the fake bitch. You probably a dumb, ugly, knothead bitch too. Stupid bitch. Nerve of you though. Bitch, fuck you, bitch. Talk about bitch, fuck you, ho. Talk about Nurse Kim, bitch like that. Oh, knothead, bitch.
That they did that shit to Meredith. It was, and she just disappeared as she usually does because she's a coward. That's why.
Oh
Yo, bitch, use the coward, bitch. Your face is a coward, bitch. When I look at you, it make me sick to my stomach, you dumb bitch.
Talk about that whole narrative. Can we talk about that whole thing?
Shout out to the beautiful the other Mary B, the beautiful, the other Mary B. And the bill, we gotta turn up for her.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh my God, the other Mary B. Oh, I'm so glad that you're out and you don't have to type. You can just sit back and listen, baby, because we know we love you to death. And I just want you to just chill, baby, and listen. You don't got to do no type as long as I know you're here. I'm good. We're going to turn up for you again. Jimmy, turn up for her.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na, 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 na. Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Oh my. So yes, sir. Love you to death. You hear me? Love you to death to other Mary B, just like I love everybody else to death. But baby, you know we here with you, baby. Love you to death, you pretty baby. Yes. Let's continue, y'all.
we talk about that account quickly? Another thing where Aiden just, because Aiden says so, immediately people started tagging my work again, going crazy on me because Aiden says on his account, and his reasoning made no sense whatsoever. He was saying because it had his address or whatever, and wanted to talk about his landlord. It must be me.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. Hold up. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Hold up. You know we all standing by each other, Mary B. You know we love you to death, and I'm gonna keep on singing for you, baby. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand. Hold up. Y'all know how I'm coming.
We got these in publicly out there. I remember seeing pretty much a month after he moved in, somebody posted on Twitter his full address. He was getting 1-800 junk stuff there, pizza deliveries there since very soon after moving in. I don't know how people found out, but it was out there. And just because it didn't like the same people that I don't know if he's realizing, but a lot of people are not liking the same people that you like at this point, Aiden, because they're continuing and enabling your bullshit. So putting that out there that I must use this account with zero proof, sending all of them after me, it's just insane. And he wonders why the account was posting, and I responded to the account and corrected it because the account said something like, "What do you think the old lady who you rent your house from thinks about?" Because apparently on his stream he was talking about jerky off onto a couch, and I was like, wow, did he really say that? And also it's a guy that he rents it from or whatever. So he thought because the account mistakenly said he rented from an old lady, I must be the account. But it's no, all of them think that you rent from an old lady, which isn't even true. The thing is, so let's clarify that. He has this lady who lives in an elderly apartment attached to it, but it's a guy who owns the house who lives in California. Yeah, it's fucking a weird situation. And the lady comes into the house too. I remember one of the first times I was there, I hear a noise and she's just like, "Hello, it's Darlene."
Boy, this bitch talk like Go-Go Gadget. Go-Go Gadget talk. Go-Go Gadget. Damn, bitch, breathe.
I texted Aiden and I was like, "Did you know that this is a shared scene?" Really, the guy needs to tell him. She could go into anywhere in the house, and I was walking around without any clothes on, and I was like, "All right, it's good to know this other lady could be in here," because I've walked around naked before when nobody was home, but yeah, so I made a comment too on the accounts coach is
Who they talking about? They talking about the GOAT or they talking about Jimmy?
The account obviously went too far. I would never want to be tagged, but another thing it posted was his address and stuff, which a lot of the trolls have already posted. And I made a comment. I was like, "Yeah, I mean, it's not an old lady, but an old lady that lives with him, and that's horrible."
Bitches ain't shit. These hoes just some hating ass bitches.
Doing that where she could just walk in at any point. And that's what I just went.
Yeah, that's kind of disgusting.
I was like,
Meredith, I countered that because I saw that post and I found from July, there was a bunch of people posting from July, the pictures of the house, the address of the house, the whole situation of the house that he's renting. So that account, because he was like, "I know it's Meredith because she's the only one that knows where I live." So I went back and found it in July, and I posted it that people, I don't know those people, Mike Gack, whoever that guy is, he posted this whole thing about Aiden living there in July.
He's posted even earlier than that. I know, it is far from the first time. I remember first seeing it, and I know I have so many screenshots of this one on my phone. I couldn't find one from 2024, but I was like, you know what, that works. The one you're posting, it's pretty recent too. But also the fact that he's got pizza deliveries there, 1-800 joke, that he's sometimes talking about publicly on joke. Everybody has known where he lives for quite a while. Making these accusations like this with zero proof, it's dangerous when people believe him and they immediately went to start trying to contact my work and stuff, saying, "Oh my God, she's doing this to Nurse Kim." It's no, this was just done to me this week, like admitted on it about doing it by Jess. Like it's just.
Right.
And Jess doesn't have a job.
So-
Yeah, at this point, after what Jess did, if Jess had a job that she's actually held accountable to, sure, I probably would do the same to her because what she's doing is far worse than what I've ever said to her, which is
Bitch, we know you is the vindictive of all bitches when they come to doing that. Look what you did to Sam, bitch. Stupid hoe.
in response to her attacking me first. So like, yeah, Jess, I would do that.
Yeah, hey, dumpster.
Do that to me this week. But Nurse Kim, yeah, as shitty as she's been to me and as like the things she's done, I still wouldn't do that to her because it's just like bad karma at this point doing that.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I tried yesterday on his live that he didn't.
These hoes say they don't listen now. These bitches all say they don't listen. Like the girl say, all these bitches be tuned in, locked. They can't wait for Tuesdays and Thursday nights. These hoes, just like us, hooked on phonics.
Knowledge. He's like, well, I can't say like somebody's a teacher. That's not what he said. He didn't say she's a banker, she's a paralegal. He named your.
He knew exactly
your
what
kids
he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. And,
Exactly.
Like
He said where you worked. He said your works. He said where you worked.
Multiple
your
times.
title.
He said your title and where you work.
Yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing, just like when he was naming where my daughter goes to school too. He knew exactly what he was doing, and it's just.
But he got sick. He said, what did he say? He felt sick when he saw that they were doing it to Kim, to Nurse Kim. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But you didn't tell that bitch to suck it up, did you?
I'm so sick. Well, it's funny that Jess Michelle said she only told him and Jimmy that she called Meredith. So
These bugaboo, beatable looking bitches, boy. These hoes, man. These hoes, boy. On everything, boy. These ratchet ass bitches.
But that's what worries me about this whole thing because it was, I feel like everything was so calculated and, you know, like, I think like multiple people have said, the little bits over the time and now everything, you know, if you watch, they're all using the words scary. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
Right.
scared
You
of
would
America.
think if that's true, if they were really scared of me, they would stop screwing with me. Like if this was
Right,
if I was
exactly.
really this terrifying person.
Exactly.
But that's like my point. I'm
Just like the
thinking,
McAlberts, they
they're
weren't scared
gonna
because
do
they kept
something
fucking around
serious.
too.
You know, like they're gonna try to they are gonna do real life things because they're creating this narrative. You're mentally ill. You're crazy, and it didn't even matter if they proved anything about the recording. It was just trying to prove you're crazy, and that's all. That's all that they think they need to just say. Everybody will believe you put the recording out if they get them to believe you're crazy enough. And that's it.
He's
Like,
petrified of Meredith while he's allegedly running around with the girl that put him in jail.
well, he was just in on it for a couple of days. He was.
He's a wacko.
He did
Based on the fact that people on his show will just blindly believe him and they won't look on Twitter and see it in the select feeds. That's why I need to think about the next steps going forward. After this is the best way to do it, where if it's just a stream I do, where I go through his live and just stop and pause, that people who aren't on Twitter can see because he's banking on it. Because the things he's lying about, it takes me to.
Bitch, do what the fuck ever you want to do, you dirty banana peel long neck bitch. We don't give a fuck. I hope you do it because I'm going to love every fucking video I do on you.
To pull up the text to show, like the thing was like lying about stealing his phone extract. It took me all of like 2 minutes, and I wish I did this sooner. I still don't even know every lie he's told on the show. These are coming in real time to me. Like the big ones as they're.
Oh, look, she's in the building. Shout out to Uncle Frank. Jimmy, turn up for
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is it na-na-na-na-na? Ray from Dallas, tell me the truth, now you the myth, or the man I knew. Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Man, y'all know how we coming behind Uncle Frank. Love you to death, Uncle Frank. Let's continue, y'all.
Thing like last week in the lie about me calling his wife, but I still think that whole thing was staged with Jimmy. Now that I've seen it,
Totally.
but just
Totally
he's
staged.
banking on nobody like going on Twitter and seeing me or just thinking I'm crazy and not listening and not looking at the actual proof I'm posting. That he's making such easily disprovable lies. Like I started getting into the stuff with his wife today, but what he said about me, like getting mad about him being at his wife's house, and that couldn't be further from the truth. If I remember like was annoyed, it was like he would always whine to me about how awful it was when she was around with the kids. It was so much better when she wasn't there and she ruined his parenting time. And I said, hey, you have your own
Look at the
house.
line, bitch.
Go over to your house. If it's so bad, if she's ruining it, because he said that like his daughter didn't want to hang out with him and always picked his wife. It's like, well, you need to start making sure you have
Look at the line, bitch. Salty line, bitch. This is a ridiculous line, bitch. This is the bottom of the bottomest hoes, bro. Like in real life.
parenting time with them separately. That's part of getting divorced. Like if you guys can get along and still do it together, then great. But if she's doing all these things that you're telling me that she's berating you in front of the kids, and like I said, yeah, that's not a good model to show the kids. Do it separate parenting time for now. Like that's not something they should see their mother berating their father. Who knows what he exaggerated about? Who knows what he exaggerated?
I guarantee his wife had a good ass fucking story to use against him. That's why he doesn't talk about her.
See what I'm saying? You see the dirty bitch? You see the dirty bitch? Assuming rotten, stanky looking bitch in Valeria. The shit running out her mouth profusely type of bitch. Assuming bitch. Bitch, you ain't shit. You, ugh.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
And it's the same mirror shit, bitch. Bitch, you was jealous of his wife, ho. Bitch, you was jealous because you couldn't beat her, bitch. And she was the chosen one, not you. You was a disrespectful bitch too, to think you could even have the authority to be on something like that, you dirty bottom feed, long neck, banana peel head bitch.
Like, if you paid attention, he did the first live and he kept saying Meredith will never be content. And then the next day he talked about her without talking.
Fix your Wi-Fi, bitch.
I'm Kendra Lakari and they're texting me and saying that you're eating. I know what you're wearing. And then he said, I took my car to get its oil changed and I have trackers. Anybody that's ever took their car to get their oil changed knows it's hard to get them to change the oil filter, let alone do extra work and look for trackers.
And the thing, and then there's nobody in his iCloud. He had Jason Royals over 2 months ago check on his iCloud. There's nobody else, no other devices connected. Nobody is like hacked him. Nobody is spying on him. Nobody is like, I can't rule out somebody did put a tracker on his car. That's totally possible. Maybe look at the person who has a history of putting trackers on guys' cars and finding them. Looking at you.
He pretended he didn't even know what an AirTag was.
So I have a screenshot of this. This happened the other morning.
As dirty as you is, bitch, we know the type of dirty bitches, scandalous bitches, horrible, horrendous bitches, and that's you. Bitch, the stupid levels a dirty, evil bitch like you would do. Bitch, please.
I've had there's been an AirTag of my daughter's. It's somewhere in my car. I think it's maybe in an old softball bag. I don't know where it is, but every time in my car for longer than an hour, which some mornings with there and back with traffic for school drop off, it just goes over an hour. And I got the notification the other morning where it's like Allison's AirTag with this separate Apple ID. Like if somebody has an AirTag that's not on your own Apple thing, and it's with you for longer, it's near your phone for longer than an hour, it notifies you because people have used them to track people before. It notifies you if there's an AirTag. So he would be getting a notification if that happened. I get it all the time for my daughter's one that's like locked.
So he pretended not to even know what one was. And then he went further to say, The only time he didn't get a text was when he left. Was when he left his phone at home, and then he stuttered, and he's like, "Well, no, I didn't know. I turned the location off." But that whole live, you could tell he was lying. He didn't say the chat go off saying, "Oh, it's Meredith." It's Meredith.
To try and like say it was like, bro, I don't care where you go. I don't care what you do. I just want you to stop lying. I mean,
Bitch, you do care. Bitch, you care about everything. Bitch, you do care. You care about everything. You dumb, rotten bitch.
I'm obsessed with him. Like this point, for ever since the thing too with the 21-year-old, I don't look at him the same. Where I would ever like, it was a week before that whole thing came out, the Wilbur that we hooked up. But after that whole thing came out with like somebody who's literally less than half of his age, I started looking at him differently to the point of
Hell yeah, Laura Renato. How would TB get notifications when Meredith had the Apple Watch? Wouldn't she have deleted the message? Exactly. Talk to him.
even if he was like tomorrow, like and changed and stuff, like I could never. I don't want anything to do with him. Like I don't look at him.
Meredith, is that true story? Because I kept seeing that thing when I was still following him. Did that really happen? He hooked up with a 21-year-old?
I think so. I mean, from what I've heard, yeah, but I mean, and that was the thing. And too, I was saying in the messages that the messages weren't like him sharing; they were from her point of view. So like, how were those getting out there other than her sharing them? He told me she said she was like hacked or something, but it's like, what is this like? This hacking is just the excuse every time you share stuff. You're not.
He's been hacked more times than anybody. I mean, honestly, like.
Bitch, when you a superstar, evil conniving bitches and snake motherfuckers, rotten rattlesnakes do shit like that, dummies. The nerve.
Look back in his history. He's gotten hacked. He's like the unluckiest person in the world.
Supposedly.
Here's other people in his life if they really think he's hacked. So I just looked at it's December 6th. The first time Jess went on our show was October 3rd, where she started saying Meredith hacked him, and that's how the recording goes. It's now over 2 months later. Why isn't her bestie, his bestie helped him get control of his stuff? Why hasn't this guy who has millions of dollars now from the Carrie Beats hiring somebody to get control of his stuff? Why aren't his lawyers insisting to do it? Why is he not, if he doesn't says he has the money, which is not true, grifting for a fund to hire some IT expert? Like we've been begging him to do basic steps of like Jason had him do like the iCloud to make sure obviously nobody else is there. Because I started to wonder too, because Courtney and Tina are the only ones who had his iCloud password, by the way. They had it when he was in jail and he said he changed his passwords, but I don't know that that's true. They are the only ones who actually ever were in his iCloud when he was in jail. So who knows if they're on it from other devices. They had his actual phone, so they could do two-factor authentication, and they had all of his devices. They had his Mac, they had his phone. They could have set up another device like with access to his iCloud, and he wouldn't even know. So I was like encouraging again Jason to have him do this. She's also asked him to do the step of going through his like activity log on Facebook to see if any other devices were logged into that account, and he has to this day has not shown anything past like I think it was like August 24th or 25th after I'd been asking him forever to take my
Bitch right here, like, God damn, the lungs on this bitch. Shit. Damn, that bitch got lungs from Texas to Massachusetts. Shit. Bitch. Oh, shit. I bet that bitch won every swimming event. Shit.
15 out of there. He can't show anything after like the 24th and 25th with me logged in to this day. And last I checked, the call happened on August 29th. We've been asking him to do a detailed activity log.
Yeah.
He won't do it, or he's done it and he has not found my phone logged in and it's not the result he wanted. And that's why he hasn't shared it. Like
Exactly.
Yeah, he showed nothing. That what's that name? That one account, Kristen Bell. They keep posting the instructions on how to go in to your Facebook Meta account and how to pull up that whole history and activity log. And they've DM'd it to him, and he's still not showed. He's not showed any receipts for anything he's claimed, or even his unknown caller text he gets every time he leaves the house.
yeah, do we even know
He's
that
not
those
showed
actually-
any of
do we
it.
even know that those actually happened? Like, I mean, come on.
No, that's
Exactly.
He's not showing them because it never happened. And he's hacked back like before. Remember, like the whole thing with Kate and all those people. Like you would have thought he would have like protected all his stuff then, because he was hacked back then. Like it's just so unbelievable. It's
Bitch, it's not unbelievable, bitch. Don't you know technologies grow, you stupid ratchet horse? These, oh my God. Oh Lord, somebody help me, please. But hold up, we're on that fourth hour. It look like we got a couple more to go, probably a couple and a half to go. I hope y'all riding with me, right? We gotta take that break, right? Real quick. And let me tell the GOAT who he is and how I'm coming for him.
We got here. Ray from Dallas. All right. Hello. Is this Ray from Dallas? The Ray from Dallas?
Oh man, yeah, man. Shout out to the GOAT. Hey, hold up. Tell the boy the GOAT Jordan, you understand me? First off, the GOAT. I want to tell you I appreciate you, for everything you doing for us, right? And what you going through and how you still fighting and showing that you the true lion and king of the motherfucking jungle, right? And like the reason why I'm a turtle rider, I don't know about the other guy, I guess his pride, his ego, like this earth size ego needs to be fucking popped. Too big of a fucking guy to say he a turtle rider. Yeah, we riding with turtle boy. Understand me? Hashtag I'm motherfucking Huckleberry for the GOAT. And anybody who come for the king, you better not miss. Because guess what?
How can anyone not love this guy? How can anyone not love this guy? He's the man. I love Ray from Dallas, man.
Oh, look, GOAT. I'm gonna come out the shadows and clothesline them. Like we ain't playing no games. See, this is the thing right here, GOAT. It's disrespectful to me, right? You know how everybody ain't using their fucking common sense and how they ain't thinking about reality, right? And people don't know what I say about reality, right? It's a motherfucker. We seen you. That's the reason why I call you Detective Turtle Boy. I say that a lot on my show because I say you the one who really put in the real work. You the one who really went through the fire. Like I can remember you going to the lacrosse game. When I was showing that video, I was like, oh, he on his Tupac hit him up shit.
He's on the Tupac hit him up shit.
Yeah, yes, no, serious, GOAT. You got to look at you. The way you was walking and you was finna go up the stairs, you were letting us know, yeah, I'm finna go get him. And that's just how it's coming because this was the real deal. That's why you an award-winning motherfucking journalist, and that's why all the rest of these peons out here, they love to hate on the GOAT because they ain't the GOAT. And see, this is the problem that I have with these peons out here who love to hate on you, right? They just can't accept the fact because their ego won't allow them to know that you did father this movement. What's wrong with saying that? Why is grown-ass men and women out here got too much pride to give Turtle Boy, a.k.a. the GOAT, a.k.a. Aiden Corny, the fucking respect to know he the one who pushed this movement out here. He the one who went through the real work. He the one who fucking went to jail for 60 days, right? Away from his 2 kids and away from his family when he was going through his shit. Where's the fucking common sense of you fucking stupid Neanderthals out here, right? And then y'all try to come for the GOAT when he going through the worst shit possible ever in his life. And see, Turtle Boy, the reason why I'm riding for you so hard because I understand I ain't as big as you, right? I ain't been through nothing as big as you, but I'm similar. I done been through situations where I know how you could be on top and motherfuckers hating on you. Then they they try to knock you down, but see, you different, GOAT. You showed them, like we say down here in Texas, you was built for it tough and you railroaded through that shit. But what I did respect, everybody you done helped out in this motherfucker. Let's keep it 100.
Like who?
Why people ain't talking about this? Everybody you done helped out and reached out to, and motherfuckers done made a lot of money. Why they weren't standing on 10 for the GOAT? I've been here for 38 days, and I made these motherfuckers go on a 2-week vacation for a mental fucking break.
You did. They tapped out. You're talking about
everybody, and that's why I'm so pissed, GOAT. Because like I say, you put your life on the line, and this is what I'm saying. If you wouldn't have did everything you did, this would have been the fucking biggest heist pulled off in history. And like it would have had to been an innocent fucking project 20 or 30 years later to come clear this shit. And Karen Reed would have been down there with Country Kim, watching her big pink ass panties and making big prison spreads if it wasn't for you. But they ain't thinking the fact about you. They want to say, oh, this and that. You went to jail. You had to be away from your kids. Remember, you didn't even want to talk to your kids. Really, you had everybody else telling them that daddy is somewhere else.
Yeah.
But see, people who don't got kids don't fucking understand that.
No.
You ain't never been through no real situation. That's why I ain't standing for none of that shit. I'm riding down on them, right? And like I say, when I tell you the reason for the season, that's the absolute truth. And I don't know if you know how I say truth, GOAT, but that's T-R.
Truth. I see in the chat. I see in the chat. Look, truth.
Look. When, like I say, I told everybody when I was on the OG show, shout out to the OG Will, the Glare, the Don Donna, Hefe, and I ride with him. And anybody fuck with the OG, I'm coming for you, right? That's just how I'm coming, right? I got on there, right? I said, these motherfuckers out here talking about a bitch-ass fucking phone call, right? I don't give a fuck about, right? If you motherfuckers talking about how the GOAT saved this motherfucker life, if we talking about that, they want to sit up here and run with that. If y'all talking about how he saved their life, what was all you motherfuckers at in the 15 months that nobody wasn't talking about this? The GOAT got that job. When he heard Alan Jackson say that, what the GOAT do? He went to fucking work. But they don't want to talk about that.
No.
Look, they don't want to talk about the humility you got. They just want to come at you because you go with people who go with you, what you're supposed to do. But they don't want to talk about all the humility that you got in the great things that you do. That's why I'm a ride for you over any of these motherfuckers because this is a terrible, make me fucking sick to my stomach to see how you didn't run from it, you ran through it. You didn't walk through the fire, you ran through that bitch. And these motherfuckers ain't putting no respect on your name. That's why all these motherfuckers selling like the motherfucking Titanic for coming. And like I remember, I made this video. When you come for the king, I'm talking about the GOAT, a.k.a. Turtle Boy Jordan, you better not fucking miss. GOAT, I'm riding for you. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. And I tell everybody, Turtle Boy, the GOAT, a.k.a. Aiden Corny, he fathered this movement, right? So we are a movement. We are a community. We are a tribe. That's how we all came together. And we must respect that and we must ride with the GOAT with everything in us. Salute, GOAT. Appreciate you.
Much appreciated, Ray. Love you, brother. Thank you, sir. Dude, how can you not love Ray from Dallas? Like, how can I not love that fucking man right there? That he just spits fire, man, when he comes on and just makes you feel like good about yourself.
Man, hold up. That's how I'm coming. And they mad because they say the goat say, I'm awesome. How can you not love me? I'm spitting fire, right? Right? But they all loving each other, attacking the goat. It's thousands of them motherfuckers attacking the goat, y'all. And they talk about how can he say he is awesome? They done said these people done said some of the most horrific shit that you have never heard me say when it came to the GOAT. Right? Right? You know, real talk. And that shit fucking pisses me off with everything fucking in me. These bitches who out here talking, like, bitch, imagine going away from your kids for 60 days for fucking nothing. The absolute torture from a dude who did the right fucking thing to go put in a motherfucking situation like that, and the nerve of these fucking cowards. Because they fucking bitch ass cowards. And I can't stand none of them bitches with nothing in me to act like this is a fucking game. The nerve of this banana peel head bitch, right? To talk about, oh, well, maybe he shouldn't have been doing all that. Oh, he shouldn't have been doing what he did to save the bitch life, you fucking whore. Oh. But I see, because it's a man, right? It ain't no big outroar from, as they say, the important fucking people. But if this was the GOAT and he did this woman like that, man, the outroar would be fucking different. And where the fuck is the justice in that? Okay, hold on. She like Texas. Oh, she like Texas been in there. She know how we coming. I say the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Hey, turn up. Not just for she like Texas, but for everybody who in here or just came in here.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Hell yeah, you know how we coming. You know what I'm saying? I say the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Turn up for him, Jimmy.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
And it's the same broad, right? Who told me that I was so aggressive with her in my rant of telling her what type of bitch she was, right? She said, I threatened her. You lying piece of shit. Oh my.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
Hey, 1 second, child, 1 second. Real quick. Let's look at this bitch real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello, Mike.
What's
How
up?
you doing?
What's up, Aiden?
How are you?
I mean, it's not the best, but you know.
So I missed the chat. What happened?
Well, dude's talking shit again. This is what I'm going to say to all these riders too. A lot of them aren't helping you, Aiden. They're
How
not
so?
helping you.
How
They're
so?
not- pouring gasoline on this. They've been pouring gasoline on this for friggin' weeks.
So what am I supposed to do? They're pouring gasoline on it?
Yeah, they are. They are.
Are they doing nightly streams about it?
They're giving it to him. I mean, Will
They're giving it to
3
him?
hour 3 hour streams. I mean, come on. It's just
So the people in the
you know,
chat.
You know I like you. You know I like you.
I know that, but like, let's keep it a buck. The people in the chat are the problem. You're saying, not me.
Well, I think it's not even the people in the chat. I think it's some of your, I'm going to call them dick riders, like Will. Like Will. Will's a big fucking problem. And I don't care. I don't care
Why?
how many
Why
subs
is-
I lose. People
why is
can
Will a problem?
sub
Why is
me. I
Will a
don't give a
problem?
shit. Because he's a friggin' gaslighter. He went on those shows. He changed his story how many times? He should have shut the fuck up. Remember you and I had an issue? And everyone called me,
did?
said I was friggin', yeah, Aiden. Remember back in the day? It wasn't really an issue, but it was, you sent me something. And all of a sudden, the whole world was after me because I posted about it. I dropped off for a couple months.
Yeah,
Remember
I
where
was
I
in-
dropped off? I didn't go on stream
Well, I
to
was
talk
in-
about it.
I was in jail. I
Did
didn't watch any of that. So
I know,
couldn't see
but I
him.
didn't talk about it. I didn't pour gasoline on it. This dude should shut the hell up. I'm sorry.
All right.
The whole thing.
So-
the whole thing. It's like gasoline on it over and over again. It's all the rest of us are sitting here, us YouTubers, and we're like, what the fuck are we gonna do now?
Okay.
This is like getting really ugly between you and Karen. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Do you see me talking about it? I don't talk about it. Do
well,
I?
your boys are. You boys are. Yeah,
So I'm
and-
responsible. So I'm responsible. I'm
somewhat-
responsible for
somewhat. You
How
know,
the fuck
Will does whatever you tell him to do, and everybody knows that.
Fuck that shit. Will is not a
Come
slave.
on, come on.
First of all, I've asked Will before not to talk about something. He don't listen. You try telling him what to do. Again, I completely fundamentally reject. I don't ask anyone not to talk about anything ever. Right? Right? Like I made the mistake one time of asking him. He's like, I can't do it. I got to talk about it. So he has a right to talk about shit. It's a free speech, free country. I can't stop people from talking about what they want to talk about. But the reason that I mentioned you tonight, and it was a passing comment, I said something to the effect of, how can you, if there was a channel dedicated to shitting on you,
I don't have anything with issue with what you said. I've not. That's not my issue.
So you get what
my
I'm
issue,
saying?
I do. My issue is
So then
more
why do
with
you
these
do
other
it?
assholes pouring
So why-
gasoline on it.
so why-
you know?
if there was a-
Will was talking shit.
Hold on,
This is
hold
what he
on,
does.
hold on,
He
hold on.
talks shit. He's got
Hold
a
on.
wrench. He talks shit about me in the chat, and then I post shit back, and people get mad at me.
Okay.
Like,
So,
come on.
Focus.
He
So-
did the same bullshit. He did the same bullshit in Nurse Kim. Nurse Kim has me on the show. He talking shit in the chat. One of the mods times I'm out. They get rid of the mod. Like, it's just like, he fucking thinks he controls everybody. It's like, dude, you don't control shit. I'm not afraid of Will. I'm tired of Will, and I'm
Okay.
not putting.
I'm
up
not
with
here
shit.
to talk about Will. I'm
Well,
here
I
to talk
am.
about if there was a channel, Mike, that was dedicated to shitting on you for 5 hours a night, and then you saw me palling around in the chat saying, "What's up, everybody?" Would that be cool?
No, probably not.
Yeah.
I feel you
See,
on that.
right?
I feel
Yeah,
you on
right,
that.
yeah.
I feel you on that. I do. I know what you're saying.
That's
I
all.
feel you on
That- that was the- that was my
I
entire
get it from
comment.
you. I get it from you. Like, I honestly, you know, you can call me. I can call you. Like, I had no issue with you. Honestly, my issue is not with you. My issue is more with these other dick riders who I think gas you up. They do. They gas you up. They don't tell you to.
Well,
I
I'm
tell you to
fucking
fucking. When we
awesome.
talked, what did we talk about? We had a conversation like a week ago. What did we say?
I know. I forget. Remind me. I forget.
You
I was-
called me and you were like, what's going on? And I said, call JFK. Talk to him.
Oh yeah,
And I
you
said-
gave me,
and I
and
said-
that didn't go very well. By the way, that did not go over. I mean, I messaged him. I'm like, okay, cool. You played the peacemaker there, and I messaged.
I tried.
So this is I'll just read the message. This is what he sends me. Okay. And again, this is me attempting to squash this. I go, yo, JFK, it's Turtle Boy. Response: you're never gonna stop. You couldn't help yourself saying Suboxone twins, bro. You're not gonna act like you were in the right, considering your ass recorded Karen and showed everyone. So understand, I talked to Karen and know how you really are. So let's start there. So we're off to a rough start, okay? And it's like I'm trying to make nice with them, and I go, Jeff told me.
That's the thing. I think you are. I honestly do. I believe you are. I think these guys had questions, and I think it would have got settled that night. But I felt like Will poured gasoline on it, and it's like, what the fuck?
So but that's fucking bullshit. That I'm responsible for Will.
Well,
Wow.
That's what they think.
Oh,
That's what they think.
fuck what they think.
And
That's
even I
retarded.
think that. Even I think that.
I am
And
not.
I know.
Will is
I
a
mean,
whole that takes away his agency. That takes
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, he's a simp. I mean,
he's not though. He's got a whole. He existed before me. He had a whole fucking thing, a platform before me. He's been doing this for years, right? Like, so I'm responsible for Will. Come on, I love him, but I don't even watch all of his. I don't have time to watch everyone's show. I don't have time for it, and like I don't know. It's like, so I just don't. So like, what am I supposed to do? Tell him stop?
the same thing with me and JFK. People were like, you tell him to stop.
No,
They're not gonna listen to me.
you shouldn't tell them to stop. They're clearly being fueled by someone who we're not going to talk about. Okay. Clearly they're getting their marching orders from someone who can make it stop whenever they want, but isn't.
I don't know about that.
You don't know
I
about
talk,
that?
because I talked to
Okay.
him too. I mean, my feeling is she just wanted the shit between you and her to stop.
Yeah.
And I'm not speaking for her. Like I am not her spokesperson. She didn't tell me this, but I'm reading between the lines just from. I just feel like that's it. She just didn't want. She wanted people to know why you were mad at her. I think is my feeling on it. You know, you guys haven't.
Point.
It's pretty
message
obvious.
Message received. So are we good? Like, what
hope
are we
so.
doing?
That's
Like,
what
why
I.
are we-
And I'm not her spokesperson. Like you know what I mean? I'm not her spokesperson. I'm just. I would love to see it stop. Honestly, like between you and her, if I
Speaking
could
of-
be the mediator, I
Do you
would
think?
love that.
Do you think if a certain person went to them and was like, "Hey guys, can you cut the shit? Can you stop invoking my name?" And because people kind of think are getting the impression that you're speaking on behalf of me, can you stop? Do you think they would stop if they were asked that?
I don't know. I don't.
Just asking.
Fuck up. Then this bitch boy desperate mode. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't stand this grizzly face motherfucker.
Hey, good morning. And it is a good morning. Look at me. I'm in my penthouse suite, having a great day. I'm like the little boy who went and cried last night and didn't tell the truth about the time he sent me audio right before Christmas 2 years ago. Ruined my Christmas. Didn't give two fucks. The little boy who got himself in trouble again, like he always does. His life full of drama and ex-girlfriends and a bunch of bullshit, sends me audio of Lindsay Catani and him fighting, him calm as fuck, she's screaming and yelling, telling me, oh, she's crazy. Meanwhile, this dude, he went to her house where he wasn't supposed to go, when his lawyers told him not to go. This little boy decided to include me, decided to send me his audio, asked me to post it if he went to jail. I listened to the audio. First thing I thought, first question I had for the little boy was, hey, is that a legal recording? Is that wiretap? Can I actually release that? And the little boy comes back with a second video. With right at the beginning, I'm recording you on the audio. The first thing I thought, oh, he's sending me an altered, edited audio. But I can't prove it. I can't post this. Me, being a fucking fool at the time, being somebody who actually wanted to believe Aiden Carney and Turtle Boy would never try to set me up for criminal charges, felony witness intimidation charges, freaked the fuck out. I couldn't believe the betrayal that this fuck would try to set up his followers for charges, for criminal charges, because he had criminal charges. Like a little child. That's what he did. Of course I freaked out. It was the ultimate betrayal This guy don't give two fucks about anybody but himself. A little poor Aiden. Little poor little boy. Little boy, I ain't afraid of you. You say I'm trying to be all tough and act like you. You ain't tough. You're like you're like this tall. You've never done any combat sports. You've never gotten in a street fight. You never went to school with two black eyes because you kept getting up and an older kid kept beating you up. You had your parents called by the school nurse because you had two black eyes in 5th grade because you kept getting up when the bully kept punching you in that face. You never did that because you're not a man. You sit there behind your little camera in your pathetic little house by yourself talking shit about people. That's who you are. You're a little man. And let me just say this, AIDS. I protected you then. When I did that show, it was so that I wouldn't have to talk to the Mass State Police. So they would back the fuck off of me. So they wouldn't grab my phones and see that you indeed did wiretap her, didn't you? Lindsay and I both know it now. That's why I went to mental health counseling. Because of the betrayal. The fact that you didn't give two fucks about putting me in jail. That's the real story you didn't tell, right, last night, Aiden? Didn't mention that you had sent me wiretap audio and you wanted me to post it because you wanted me to catch a witness intimidation charge. And I gave you the benefit of the doubt the entire fucking time. Until I heard that Karen audio. And it sounded just like Lindsay. Same MO, dude. You're a rat. You're a little man. And your life will always suck. Because of you. Not because of Lindsay. Not because of Meredith. Not because of Leogan to do so. Not because of any of the women or ex-followers of yours that have seen the light. It's because of you. And you're not ruining my life. Because my life is still fucking good. Unlike yours. And that's the best revenge, bitch. Is my life is going to be good. And yours is going to continue to suck. Because you're a piece of shit. You'll turn on your friends. You don't even know what friendship is. You have no long-term friends. Your family doesn't even show up for you in court. Your family doesn't even trust you to bring home a girl. You have no friends or family that trust you. All you got is little sycophants. Oh, Mike Cryford. I ain't crying. I'm laughing my ass off at how much of a little bitch you are. Now you try to set me up for witness intimidation charges, and you act like I'm a wimp. When Aiden gets in trouble, he tries to bring other people into it. That's all he does. He's a little bitch boy. And you try to set me up for witness intimidation charges, dude. You tried to set me up with a wiretapped audio. And I never wanted to talk about it, but you're talking about my shit, so let's fucking talk about it, you little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You're a fucking rat. That's what you are. You're a fucking rat. You get in trouble and then you try to bring other people into it. I hope you enjoy all of your chaos. Sitting in your little room by yourself watching the Pats game. How pathetic was that the other night? What a life you have. On streaming every fucking night because you have no fucking life. Look at me, I'm bitch. Carney, I'm afraid of you. I'm trying to be all tough. Meanwhile, this dude, Mike Cryford, doesn't give two fucks about anybody but himself. You ain't tough. This fuck. Mike Cryford, you're a rat, bitch. You're a little man, and your life will always suck. I'm laughing my ass off at how much of a little bitch you are. Mike Cryford ruined my Christmas. Didn't give two fucks. The little boy. With right at the beginning, I'm recording you. First question I had for the little boy was, hey, did you come? This little boy decided to include me. Mike Cryford. And the little boy comes on the audio. Freaked the fuck out. I couldn't believe the betrayal. The first thing I thought, me being a fucking fool at the time, back the fuck off of me. Can I actually release? I can't post this. like a little child. White cry fit. Fucking good. Of course I freaked out. And I gave you the benefit of the doubt the entire fucking 2 black guys in 5th grade. White cry fit. You never did that. Because you're not a man in your pathetic little house by yourself talking shit about people. That's who you are. White cry fit. You're a little man. Bitch. Continue to suck because you're a piece of shit. White cry fit. You have no friends or bitch boy. You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You're a fucking rat. That's what you are. You're a fucking rat. Hey, good morning. And it is a good morning. Look at me. I'm in my penthouse suite. Having a great day. I'm like the little boy who went and cried last night and didn't tell the truth. You've never done any combat sports. You've never gotten in a street fight. You never went to school with 2 black guys because you kept getting up and an older kid kept beating you up. You never had your parents called by the school nurse because you had 2 black guys in 5th grade because you kept getting up when the bully kept punching you in that face.
Appreciate y'all. Let's get back to it.
So frustrating. I'm so sorry you had to deal with
Can I say something?
Who's that talking?
Carol.
Okay, go ahead, Carol.
Hi, I just want to make a quick, hi Meredith, and I totally support you, but I do want to make a brief comment about Jessica Machado. The other night I was on this Spaces on Thursday night. I gave a brief overview of everything. I did say I have kidney disease and kind of went about how I felt about the entire, feeling bad about this whole mess with the creators. And like I say, I'm a huge JFK supporter because he just brought out the facts. And my main ending is, if he's never done that illegal recording, God knows how many others he's done, which we're finding out, of Karen Reed, I don't think the split would be happening with all these creators. Hi, Mike from Young Jerks. I love you. What he's done to you now, and the Goliath, I call him the Goliath because he's Goliath, but I would like to comment.
The Goliath.
I call him the Goliath. The Goliath.
That's funny, okay.
Okay, that's how okay, so my brief comment is, so I just called up, or I didn't call, I came on Thursday night. Well, I was shocked that Friday morning, I don't use the word they both apparently use, which starts with my first name, Carol, the C word. She goes on and her 24 on Friday morning and starts talking about how she went on and people were telling her she should go on, that you people were live, and she starts, doing her usual batching. And then she personally like calls me out and said, I'm like going, oh my God. And she's like, oh, and this girl, Carol, who, I have it, I saved it. I was like, oh my God. I was like, this girl, Carol, who has kidney disease.
I'm sorry, not to interrupt you, Carol. Can I just say that I have watched Jessica Machado's show, and there was somebody with the same Valerie said so, and that was talking shit. And I remember that day, there was a Carol in her chat, like talking a lot of shit, and people kept saying, "Who's Carol? Who's Carol?"
Right. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I do.
Hi, that's so
I'm the famous Carol. Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay, Carol. This bitch Valeria, the shit running profusely from her mouth. She be everywhere, but she don't like this side.
Carol is funny. Oh my God.
Oh, the famous girl, Carol. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I know. And then what they do, which is like,
Funny too.
my last name is Monast, Monast, which, growing up, my father said honest, Monast,
Oh my
very,
God.
because it comes from monastery. So they then started to call me Monostat, which,
Yeah, Carl, one of the ones who sent half of her social security check to them guys. Yep, that's her.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I got trashed. So I just, yeah, it's just the cruelest thing. So anyways, I just want to make it quick. So after Thursday night, when I spoke up and said that her husband had threatened to beat me up, which he did, I saved it. It was like one of the chats from 3, 4 weeks ago when I did make a few comments that weren't nice, but she always says on her, you know, crazy whatever she does. Oh, we don't block haters. We love the trolls. So let them talk. Let them talk. So I'm like, okay. So I did have a few things, and her husband did come on, and he did. Like, I don't, honest. He literally said, "Oh, Carol, why don't you meet me for coffee, and I'll take care of you. We'll get, yeah." Like, I'm like, oh my God. So of course, the rest of I'll take care of you, trust me, or and then so now what she does after Thursday night's my spaces where I was just listening and I made a overall how I feel, said I had kidney disease, whatever. She goes on the next morning talking about how she got everybody's messaging me about this. She made fun of the Australia, she did her. And this girl, Carol, and I'm like, I'm watching it like, oh my gosh, is like said my husband was gonna beat her up. Oh, he was only kidding. And then this is what really hurt me because I am on disability. I do have kidney disease. I have a lot of other medical situations going on. She then says this. As I recorded it, I'm like, oh my God, she brought my name up personally. Like now everybody, I don't dare talk anywhere. She goes, and this girl, Carol, accused us, but let's put prayers up. This is exactly what she said. I know she's got kidney disease. So let's put prayer. Yeah. Listen to how she goes, acts like she's got.
Come on, stop, Carl. Ain't nobody wishing on your downfall. We pray that you get past this. Man, this is ridiculous.
I'll have to go back and listen to it, but honestly, none of it surprises me, and I'm really sorry. I'm sorry about.
Yeah, but wait, I can't get.
But I'm sorry that she went after you like that. It seems like anybody is open season for her.
Yeah, but the kicker is that she went from. I'll be very quick. Let's put prayers up.
Carl said, give me my time, bitch. Don't try to interrupt me, bitch. Give me my time, bitch.
This Carol, she has kidney disease, but oh my God, she sounded like she's got emphysema. You should hear her voice. So, I was like, oh, yeah, 'cause I had pre-cancer throat surgery. So my voice, and she doesn't know that, but she made fun of me saying, yeah, let's put prayers up. She's got kidney disease, but oh my God, you should hear her.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh my God. I'm not laughing. And what is she going? I'm just laughing at she's saying. Oh, oh, oh shit. Help me.
It's like anybody is open.
Oh.
Yeah, but the kicker is that she went from, I'll be very quick. Let's put prayers up for this Carol. She has kidney disease. But, oh my God, she sounded like she's got, emphysema. You should hear her voice. So, you know, I was like, oh. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I had precancer bone surgery, so my voice, yeah, and she doesn't know that, but she made fun of me, saying, yeah, let's put prayers up. She's got kidney disease, but oh my God, you should hear her. She sounds like she's got emphysema. Well, I would, yeah, and then her whole chat just like attacked.
Carol, you do talk a lot of shit. I've seen you in the comments. You do talk a lot of shit. I'm not saying what she's doing is right, but it's funny. But sometimes, you know, you become a target when you do that. So who cares what she?
Yeah, but I will say,
Shit, Carol, don't worry about it.
yeah, no, but I don't. I watch.
Oh my God. Help me out. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You should hear her. She sounds like she's got emphysema. Well, I would, yeah, and then her whole chat just like attacked.
Carol, you do talk a lot of shit. I've seen you in the comments. You do talk a lot of shit. I'm not saying what she's doing is right, but it's funny. But sometimes, you know, you become a target when you do that. So who cares what she?
Yeah, but I will say.
Shit, Carol, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, but I don't. I watch her because I don't even want to get into it. But when she says, "I love the trolls," you know, bring it on. Okay. You know what I mean? Like you just say, "We don't want."
But girl, you got your old ass on there crying. Oh shit. Oh, y'all help me. I can't take this woman.
No, I don't. I watch her because I don't even want to get into it. But when she says, "I love the trolls," you know, bring it on. Okay. You know what I mean? Like you just say, "We don't block anybody." Blah blah blah. Okay, then I'm gonna tell you how I feel. I'm allowed to my feelings, and if I want to get really upset, I'm gonna say how I feel. So that was it. So anyway.
She can dish it, but she can't take it out. And this is a consistent theme with everybody, that has the audacity to defend themselves or voice any opinion different than what Jess Machado says, because that should be treated as sacred, just like everything Aiden says, and that's about.
Well, I wrote her the other day, I said, apparently, I wrote her the other day, after the stream, I said, apparently you think you're God, because does your shit not smell either?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. She made sure she commanded that mic back.
So anyway.
She can dish it, but she can't take it out. This is a consistent theme with everybody, that has the audacity to defend themselves or voice any opinion different than what Jess Machado says, because that should be treated as sacred, just like everything Aiden says, and that's about.
Well, I wrote her the other day, I said, apparently, I wrote her the other day, after the stream, I said, apparently you think you're God, because does your shit not smell either? You know, I don't know, I just can't take it, but I want.
Shit. Not smell. Oh shit. Damn.
Because I just.
Carol, you still watch her.
Well, I watch her because it's almost.
It's like reality.
It's helpful.
It's like watching. It's like watching. It's like watching Saturday Night Live. You know what I mean? You watch it, And he,
You act like that's not a fucking compliment, Carl. It like Walker smiling, not lie. You act like that's not a compliment, old lady. Calm down.
sucks. I still watch it.
Oh, now, Carol, we're gonna disagree about that. Carol.
Well, no, there's been some good Saturday Night Live
Yeah.
lately. All right, well, I love you, Meredith. Stay strong. I wanna throw out, please, an extra love and everybody support Mike from Young Jerks.
Yes.
What Turtle Boy is doing and the glider, I just can't take it.
All right.
The
Thank you so
glider.
much. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
We appreciate it.
All right, love you guys. I'm gonna keep.
Man trying to kick her the fuck off. Shit. She about the best in the fucking entertainment. I was weak. Oh man. Oh man.
All right, have a good.
Oh, she's cute. She told Carol about a lot of shit, though. I've seen her in the chat.
I don't know. I haven't been in Jess's chat till the first show that I got dedicated to me by Jess. I mean, I'll admit it. I was for like the first couple weeks of October after her first space where she dropped my name. I was definitely listening to her, but it was only out of fear for like what she was gonna say about me. And I remember like the first time I listened to one live on a Saturday, it was like so painful. I was like, I'm not never doing this again. I'm not like gonna. Like I can't tolerate it on normal speed. We're to listen to like her whole stage fight with her husband and all the rest of the cringe stuff she discussed. She's like, I can't ever do this again. Like it's not worth it. People will text me if she says,
Look at this bitch. Like, bitch, like, was you saying all this shit like months ago, bitch? We never heard. Oh, now you wanna you salty in the bitch. Now it's like, oh, it's so tough. No, bitch, it's tough listening to you. Not take no breath, bitch. But this is fun for me because I like talking about silly rabbits like you.
something really bad. I'm not putting myself through this again. And then like her 24s, I'd sometimes put on in the morning because it was the same time I was driving my daughter to school. It was funny because she would just scream at people randomly, like, fuck you, like driving to school. It's like, all right. And then she'd read out her breakfast and what she orders. And
I was born in the USA. Hell yeah. Fuck you. The fuck you doing? We out there driving, you stupid, silly. Man, shut the fuck up. Like you ain't said no shit to a mother. Like, look at this old. Oh my God. Kangaroo pouch bitch. Act like she just so old. Oh my.
it's like a Temu version of like his bus stop live. And then like Blair is doing something similar with his like walks is clever and stuff. And
Like Bus Stop Live Gone Wild or some shit like that.
I tried to learn it this morning. It's bootleg bus stop live.
Yeah.
Bootleg bus stop live.
Yeah, Temu Bus Stop Live.
This morning I tried to listen to this. I'm sorry.
The nerve of these nothing bitches to try to talk about all them people who numbers are killing theirs, right? It ain't even fucking close. These are some nobody scorn bitches of the world. The absolute nerve.
Go ahead, Bonnie.
Oh no, that's me, Astro. So I got a mention about the phone extractions, and I was told that I'm taking the term stealing literally. This is from Alyssa M. Wanderlust 218.
The one that she's like, she's like a lawyer. I think she was like commenting on somebody who was like accusing me of wiretapping. She's like, good, get her charged. Then we can get her whole phone extraction. It's like, no, just no. You don't just get somebody's phone extraction for like a petty like misdemeanor like that. That's not how it works. Like, dear, nice try. But
Yeah, so she's like, apparently there's different levels of stealing now. I don't know, based on what he tried to make it seem like. But she says that you stole it and went through it for your own selfish purposes, and that you sent out a picture of a woman's tits on his Apple Watch and sent it out to your friends, aka revenge porn.
so no, I didn't. The only person, I'm going to be careful what I say here just because of discussion lawyer. It was sent to Aiden and Aiden alone, and Aiden took a screenshot of text messages, sent them to Jen Altman. He took a screenshot of text messages to him, sent it to, like, I think he actually may have shown this on a show where I'm like saying like, oh, what do you think Karen will think of you sexting with her? It was in that same group of texts in April. He took a screenshot of those texts, sent them to Jen Altman. Jen Altman sent them to Nurse Kim. Nurse Kim sent them to Jimmy. Jimmy sent them to sent it to John Barron. And that's how you saw that post out there. And I think it's wild that Jimmy was sitting on the show. I don't know if he was there for that part of it. I still haven't gotten to that part of the show where it's the whole thing about victim Jane and everything. Jimmy was the one who sent that to John Barron to post online. And yeah, this was before John Barron and I started seeing eye to eye on things, and I had begged him to like take it down. I begged other people to get him to try and take it down. I reported it. Like I did not want it up there, and I never sent it to anybody to get it on the internet. That it would be Jimmy, Aiden's best friend. So that's
Shut up, bitch. You was a fucking liar, hoe.
counter that.
Okay, so Lisa, there you go.
And also,
You sure they're just best friends?
I already showed yeah. I already showed in my text. There's
Oh, look at this pussy down here talking about you should have best friends. You turkey neck bitch, shut the fuck up.
clearly no stealing. There was direct, not only knowledge that I had it, but also instructions to use it and analyze it. And I didn't even go further. As recently as March, he had me extract his and Karen's communications when they were like Hank was trying to get his phone and stuff. And again, spoiler alert, there's no witness intimidation. There's no conspiring to commit witness intimidation. It's literally her sending him like a YouTube video of a select board meeting, being like, oh, like this person's nice or something, like one of the Sweeneys or something. And that's all it is. So yes, as recently as March, he knew I had it and was like having me do favors because I was like, besides playing like secretary, it was paralegal, it was a lot of roles I played in his life when we were together. So like this fairy tale that was stolen is just simply false. And what I'm seeing, I don't know how it got out there. What I'm seeing is unimpounded discovery with no protective order on it that's being shared, that Aiden willingly shared with people. And it seems like it's nothing more than some embarrassing text messages similar to what he's been sharing of mine for months now. It's nothing like what Jason posted of Lindsay's extraction, her unredacted phone extraction was like medical stuff.
It's
It's
good
nothing
for the
on that
goose, it's
scale.
good for the gander, Mary.
I don't understand how a picture of like breast is like revenge porn.
But that's what they do. They take whatever they
They
can.
make it sound
they
like
make it
extreme.
Yeah,
Like
they just
This dude need to shut this beta bitch ass up. You letting them whores up there just dominate. You beta bitch. You can't even get the words in, beta bitch. You sit on there for an hour, you beta bitch. Ain't no way I would have sit on there for no fucking hour with these nothing ass whores to talk.
and
I
they
don't
twist
think
it
it is.
up.
I don't think it is if
like
there's no
like
face
that's
anyway.
crazy to me. Like first of all, somebody sent that to him. So obviously, if you send anything to somebody, you know it's fair game for that person. Like who's to say?
In a relationship at that.
Yeah, I mean, like, and it's like a pair of, like, not to say cities. Like,
I think that's a stretch just to use that revenge term.
Yeah,
That's
they
a
can use
huge
stretches
stretch.
everything.
That's a stretch. That's bullshit.
But Lily posted some kind of screenshot
She did.
before or
What
something.
did Lily post?
She posted some screenshot that
She
Meredith.
posted a screenshot that said that Meredith was saying, I just stumbled on it or something. Like it had the word stumbled. I stumbled on this.
Oh, so yes, that's the text between me and Aiden where he's asking if I really went through his whole extraction. And because I'm talking about finding the texts where he's talking about Karen sexually with this girl. And I said, no, when I saw her boobs pop up on the watch and like I saw her name, I was curious who she was. Like, was this an ex?
Bitch, you was, bitch. Them boobs look good in that bitch.
Was this like somebody new that he just like decided to pursue like while we were in a relationship? And I searched her name and the first thing I saw was like them sexting about Karen. So yeah, I brought it up to him and I said, like, what do you think?
You ain't bullshitting, Miss Jessica. Who cares what Karen thinks? Do these people think Karen is the HR division of true crime? You ain't bullshitting. Real talk.
About this. There was like no like real threat. Like it was like, I don't know, maybe it was, I guess. I don't know. I want to be careful what I'm saying here. But yes, he knew I knew about it. And this was again in January. And when did we finally break up? July. Like, was this ever brought up to lawyers? Was this ever like,
And Meredith, you were working on his phone extraction. He gave it to you. You were helping him. You didn't like steal his phone extraction. Like you.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
first of all, these are women, right? Like the women who are making this into such a big deal. If I personally, if I'm dating somebody, I know that they're cheating on me, that they have cheated on me before, and I can look at it, I'm going to look at it. And they would too. And
Right.
that's just like I
Yeah.
addressed Lily earlier on it because I was
And they would too. Well, bitch, why you still there? If the trust ain't there, bitch, and you gonna still look at everything, you looking to find something, bitch. You gonna find something, bitch. So when you look, you seek, you find, bitch.
how is this relevant? And she goes, oh, well, it shows me that, like, she shouldn't have had access to it. I was like, you never went through a man's phone before? And she's like, this isn't about me. And it's like, you want to address that because that's normal behavior for women who are in relationships like that. When you can't trust your partner.
The phone extract, by the way, that was only stuff through 2023 in October when his phone was seized. So did I go through the whole thing? Absolutely not. It's like 200,000 pages. Did I search to look up the name of the person that I found out during our relationship he was cheating on with? Yes, I did because I want.
Oh, look, y'all, she want to make us believe she just searched for the bitch. She didn't search for nobody else. I'm sorry. She searched for the other woman. She didn't search for nobody else. She just searched for the other woman. This banana peel, long neck, middle face, where she looking at bitch. She want to make us believe she just searched out of them hundreds of thousands of pages just for the other one. Oh, wow.
Background. Is this like a full-on like ex-girlfriend? Was this just like a fan who was like waiting for a chance? I was curious and I wanted to know like the depth of the truth.
That'd be right.
And that's normal. And that's absolutely normal.
And also, just while we're talking about phones, and I've explained this in several of my posts, like, well, I made a whole thread about the Apple Watch thing. Like, I saw 1 week's worth of text. That's what's loaded on it when it was set up, when I set it up for him, and that's it. No more synced up after that. But I wanted to like take it to just to document it because I knew he would gaslight me and lie on it. I wanted to take a picture of the whole thing. And then I was embarrassed about what I did. And so I said I didn't know where it was. But it never sunk up. There was no monitoring for months. It never sunk up back. There were no more texts that linked up with it. It was literally just sitting at my apartment for some months, and I'm embarrassed to give it back to him. But there was no, like, it never sunk up again with any more texts after that 1 week in January. But it
What
never,
this
but
bitch say?
the truth. I searched.
Hold on, what's this bitch say? Is she talking about the Apple Watch? So the bitch was saying she didn't have it, and now she telling us, oh, it was and I was scared to. Hold on, what you say, bitch?
Look up the name of the person that I found out during our relationship he was cheating on with? Yes, I did because I wanted to know the background. Was this like a full-on like ex-girlfriend? Was this just like a fan who was like waiting for a chance? I was curious and I wanted to know like the depth of the truth.
That'd be right.
And that's normal. And that's absolutely normal.
And also, just while we're talking about phones, and I've explained this in several of my posts, like, well, I made a whole thread about the Apple Watch thing. Like, I saw 1 week's worth of text. That's what's loaded on it when it was set up, when I set it up for him, and that's it. No more synced up after that. But I wanted to like take it to just to document it because I knew he would gaslight me and lie on it. I wanted to take a picture of the whole thing. And then I was embarrassed about what I did. And so I said I didn't know where it was. But it never sunk up. There was no monitoring for months. It never sunk up back. There were no more texts that linked up with it. It was literally just sitting at my apartment for some months. And I was embarrassed to give it back to him. But there was no, like, it never sunk up again with any more.
Now, I bet money that these bitches ain't gonna question her about it thoroughly. I bet this Valeria shit profusely out of her mouth, bitch, ain't gonna go at her like she would go, like she was trying to go at other people. This bitch lied. This is a true fucking liar, bruh. She lied about not having an Apple Watch and every fucking thing. This bitch ain't shit.
After that 1 week in January. And he knows this too, because I would have seen about all the other people he cheated on me with, like Lisa and Chelsea, and the list goes on and on. And it's like still finding out more from his stupid stream today. Like he knows this damn well. If I really saw his text, it would have been like way worse. And he even admits, I didn't find out about Chelsea till June 18th. She's saying like they were texting and stuff all this time. Like if I really knew about that from looking at the watch and not until June 18th when I finally saw their Facebook messages together, then I would have been very upset.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some secret Santa in it. you know, real talk. For my mods, Secret Santa, like for the ones who I see always, girl, right? Secret Santa has arrived. Turn up for Secret Santa, y'all. Turn up. Now we turning up for Secret Santa for my most faithful mods. You understand me, Jimmy? Turn up.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na-na-na-na-na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
I said, hold up. Can I get some hearts? Can I get some hearts, please? For Secret Santa, for my most faithful mods, can I get some hearts? Because y'all got something coming. Turn up. Hold up, Jimmy. Turn up. They heard me in the chat. Like, we put respect on shit in here because we all love each other. I don't think they heard me. So, Jimmy, turn up. I want to make sure I'm saying all these artists.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na-na-na-na-na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Take this walk. Man, shout out to Secret Santa. Love you to death, Mars. I love y'all to death, and Secret Santa do too. And also, shout out to Krista Bolster / Robbie Shaw 7125. Rock with Ray from Dallas. Remember, love me some Ray. I love y'all know how we coming. Y'all know how we coming. We gotta turn up for that. Oh, Secret Santa, I love you to death with everything in me. So Secret Santa, cause we ain't gonna say who you will. Can you stand up with me in 3, 2, 1? Stand up, Secret Santa. Don't say nothing. You don't gotta say nothing, Secret Santa. We're gonna speak virtually, right? We're gonna speak virtually, right? Now look, I wanna give you a big hug. So let's put our arms out right now. The Secret Santa. You got your arms out? Now, let's wrap them around each other. And I want to tell you I love and appreciate you so much. You are so wonderful. Thank you. Y'all, tell that one more time for Secret Santa. And shout out to our newest a member for a month, Krista Bolster, Robbie Shaw 7125. Salute. Can I turn up for y'all again? Cause this how we coming. Jimmy, show 'em how we coming.
Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you a myth or a man I knew? No, 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 no. I have been singing this song for 2 fucking days. I don't like AI songs. Why am I singing this one? Let's take this walk. Is he real? Is he real? Is he na-na-na-na-na? Ray from Dallas, tell me truth, are you the myth or the man I knew? Oh my God, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Oh my God, this is amazing. Let's take this walk.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Secret Santa. Love y'all to death. Let's get back to it, y'all. Man, this is so amazing here. Man, y'all are the best.
Like a lot sooner. Like the second, it was basically I couldn't even wait more than several hours later that day. I told him about finding the boobs on the wash. I was like really quiet and I left his house and I couldn't even keep that to myself until that night. Like I wouldn't be able to just. And same thing on June 18th. I told him as soon as he got out of the shower that I saw the Facebook messages with her, and immediately because I was just crying and I was so upset and. I felt I wouldn't be able to keep that to myself and see all the shit he's done. He knows that deep down. He's just, again, trying to say that Meredith's hacking, Meredith's stealing, so that to deflect from what he did.
It's two things. That Miss Astro's talking about, that Alyssa, I just looked at it, and all the screenshots she posted say Meredith at the top, and the next from you about the wash and boot pics. So again, it looks like text leaked by Aiden, not by you. And shoot, what was it? Oh, the second thing, his burner accounts, the David Linton that he was interrupted. Before he and Chelsea started dropping things when he was on that account.
That's a good point. Yeah, he was already trying to come at me on his burner before even Chelsea went off. He forgot that I was literally with him when he made that account because he wrote an article about the guy David Linton. I forget what even it had to do with. I think he was taking like a position or something at the DA's office, and he used to work for this newspaper. He had a picture of him that came from the newspaper's website, so the legal department emailed him threatening like he needed to remove it as a copyright. But what does he do? He makes a parody Twitter account of this guy. Like the guy has nothing to do with anything. It's called David Lynchon 69, and he uses the picture and makes a Twitter account so he can link that Twitter account in his story to get away with keeping the picture in there instead of getting a copyright strike. Like, and I was literally sitting next to him when he did it, and I was like, "Be careful! This is just like more stupid shit." And he forgot that I knew that was an account, and he commented on one of my posts like. I think it was the one where I shared the text about getting like the warning about him and Lindsay or whatever. And he was like, she sent it to herself. Like, no, bro. It's only your girl Chelsea texts herself.
That's
Seriously,
That's
like how many fake accounts does he have?
Oh, he has a lot. He has like Dawn vs. Dawn, Wade and Hunter. I ended up telling, I forget who earlier this week. I was like, how that after what he's doing to me, like at this point, go to town. Oh, Ghetto Mellow. Ghetto Mellow was because Christy has been like blaming me for that account for months now since she started her rampage against me. And Christy knows. I searched Ghetto Mellow in my text. Christy fucking knows that Aiden is Ghetto Mellow because I told her that when she was saying it was Joe Warren. I searched for text. She's known this in September, and either she's just in psychosis and didn't know to just check her text. But then I recently made a post like in one of her responses. Like when she was accusing me lately, I was like, Christine knows who Ghetto Mellow is. She can check her texts. Like I told her when we were still friends. She refuses again, ignoring the truth and just keeps going on, accusing me of being this racist account. And one of like the last times I actually like decided to communicate with Aiden through Jason was like, I basically told him, I was like, can you please tell him to just tell Christy I'm not that account so she doesn't keep pushing. I was like, I don't want to. And this was when things started really bad with us. And I still didn't want to like out him as that account. I was like, I don't want to out him as the account. I know it'll make him mad, but like I can't be having my work tag and thinking I'm this racist account that I'm not. Like I need to say something. Like or
What was the account?
Ghetto Mellow, and it would say like the N-word and stuff. Like that's not okay for me to falsely.
And that was his account?
And he talks to himself on it and the other accounts. And his followers all say, oh, Meredith's on here talking. I've been Meredith, Astro's Meredith. We're all Meredith because we believe her, basically. All these accounts have to be Meredith. And they say that
you guys were like going after me for like a month.
That's what I
posted. You guys didn't like me when I was like
exactly
about the Karen reporting. Like, do they not have that little critical thinking skill to just take a look a little bit further back at your accounts that like you guys, a lot of you did. I had a lot of you blocked, I think, except for you, Bonnie. I had a lot of you blocked.
Yeah, I thought you were John. I thought you were for a minute. I thought you were John Barron. To be honest.
You thought I was John Barron?
Yeah, like I thought you and Larry were behind that account. Actually, somebody told me that, and then I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I kind of just believed
It's so many people that have been accused of being behind the account. I have no idea.
Yeah, now
I have a hard time following.
question, why, so it was Ghetto Mellow, but so that Chelsea account is Ghetto Chelsea. Do we think, like, what's up with that?
Well, I had somebody,
Oh, that's
I think she just made it, she thinks it's funny to be, called that now, I don't know. I had somebody the other day saying, I'm Meredith and talking to myself on accounts and I showed them like all these fake accounts of Aiden's and then they're like, well, he's not talking to himself on him. I said, yes, he is. Go look in the replies. And then they came back about the Ghetto Mellow one and said, oh, well, that's just a satire account. He's just being funny on a satire account.
Oh, but-
So I mean, had it been Meredith behind it, she'd be a racist tag.
When Christy was kept saying over and over again that I was the account, she had tagged others being like, wow, what a vile, nasty woman saying this. It was like, and it is bad. The account is bad, and I would never want to be associated with it, and I would never say those words on it. I thought some of his comments before were funny when he wasn't saying the N-word, but when he was like, I don't know, he was using it initially. He was going after Lindsay, calling her like a nasty hoe and stuff, and like I don't know. Some of the jokes were funny. Like when I had the Cheeky Reddington account, we would like talk to each other on it like jokingly. It was funny, but I would never be putting like those words on there. I wouldn't say the things he said. And then yeah, exactly. Like when I was being accused of being an account, it was the end of the world. It was evil. Like Christy was proclaiming as fact. This should again tell you about the kind of credibility Christy should be seen as having.
This Ghetto Mellow account, like, I'm just looking at it in the replies. So it replied to Aiden on January 31st, 2025. He posted.
Investigative scoring bitches. These bitches ain't shit. They ain't finding shit. You bitches just lost in outer space sauce.
First sighting of Ghetto Mellow in a courtroom in almost a year. And then that account replied and said, yo, fuck turd boy bitches about to get wrecked by, I'm not gonna say it, Kazi Kaz. So he was like against, if that's him behind that account, so he's like playing the opposite side and going against him
He's
himself.
pretending to be mellow. That's like the whole like thing he's doing. Like I don't know. He probably deleted some of those, or maybe he hasn't. But I remember
Like he's going off, I'm just looking, he's going after Vetero, like.
I didn't see that. He
Yeah, he went after Vetero on, if you go to the account and hit replies, it shows you like,
Yeah.
he replied, so he went after Vetero.
Yeah.
On October 30th, 2024, he wrote, watch your mouth, better hoe. This here, my
Wow.
baby from Food Stamp 5. She gonna fuck you up on X like I be fucking you up in court, you dig? That's what he wrote. That's
Oh my God.
His own lawyer.
Somebody screenshot that before he deletes it.
And they talk about mentally ill. I mean, look what he is doing.
But can I tell you, all his replies are to Aiden, well, himself,
Yes.
Vetero, Aiden, Vetero, Sean McDonough.
Grant said that was
Ellen
the
Tyler
earlier
Stone. That's
days. The
crazy.
earlier days it was at Lindsay. The earlier day while the restraining order was still in place, and I would tell him how stupid that was.
Julie Grant. I
I
mean,
mean,
most of it is Aiden, though.
I'm
Most of it-
curious.
Oh, Vetero.
He's going at Christy. He's going at Christy here in April 2024. He goes, bitch, you know that. Why are you playing hoe to Christy?
Wait, are you 100% sure that that's him behind that account?
I have text where he
Yes.
he made it. I have text with him admitting it that I posted this week because like I wanted to stop being accused of it. He's 1,000% that account. I was with him when he made it.
Oh my God.
It's undeniably like. Oh my gosh.
Yo, can I
The nerve of us believing this lying, scandalous bitch. Yeah, right, bitch.
If you guys really want to be like, what the fuck? Go to Ghetto Mellow, right? Go to hit replies and read all the replies that account makes against you. You're gonna be like, it's sad, but it's pretty fucking
He's
funny.
going to Keith Peter a lot of it too, but a lot of it was going at Lindsay. It definitely got more.
I don't see Lindsay. I see Vetero.
You have to go
I
all the way
see
to the
Aiden.
top. All the way to the top. He's going to Gaffney, Kim Fair, Keith Peter.
Yeah, I see Kate Peter
When
now.
do we
Just
think his
shout out.
lawyers are gonna drop him? Like he's like
Fucking
seriously, this is
crazy.
like insane. I mean, talk about mental illness. I'm sorry, but this is insane. They can't be advised.
Oh,
as
he
much
went
what
after
he's
you.
doing. Like I can only imagine they told him not to do like the streams he did
He went
last
after you,
weekend.
Meredith.
What?
That account, so you posted, this was from your account, you posted May 20th, 2024. You were like, oh my God, best parody account around. And you were replying to, I don't know, some account, and he wrote under your comment, bitch, you better come correct.
I think I was like, yeah, to the Grant Smith. I remember that, the Grant Smith Ellis. And every
Oh
time
my-
he would do that, I would like text
crazy.
him and be like, LOL, get a mellow, like, and he'd be like,
I
you like
think-
that?
Wow, wow. Anyway, that's crazy. That's if you want to like, there's
Yeah,
a lot.
the accounts that I'm saying that are him, it's because he was like, he's acknowledging that he's ever was with him when he made it. Like, I wouldn't, I suspect a lot more.
Who is AV? Y'all talking about AV to the 7th power? Yeah, we definitely do a recap of this in 6 months.
But like, I can tell you with certainty, Ghetto Mellow, Wade and Hunter, the David Linton one, and then the Ron versus Dawn. There's a couple more. I'm like,
What about that Courtney Johnson?
Yes, I was about to say Courtney.
That's Courtney. What was that one? I
Courtney
kind of lost
Johnson?
them. I think it's Altman actually, or
Oh, what did he, John? You know what she did?
With his turtle cat wall. When he showed his turtle cat wall the other day to prove he's not a scammer and there's not double,
I don't know.
there are on there. Her name was listed on there. It said Courtney Johnson, parentheses, Turtle Boy. And it was a $5 donation.
12 minutes ago, Courtney Johnson, but John and Mike started it. We all witnessed it. Like yeah, that account is.
But if you look at the other ones, that he's out of, because he's live, and then he's pulled up Twitter, and then you can see in the bottom corner what account he's on, like that David Linton, he did it with the rocker.
Thank you, Jessica.
He goes, he also goes, like he's and he talks about himself in third person. Like he's in there defending himself from a burner. He blocks him from his real account, goes under his burner account, and then defends himself with his burner. This is not normal.
I'm just like finding this out right now.
I'm sorry. Let me just pop in real quick. I just got, I'm just reading a post from Carly Barron. She said that in Turtle Boy's chats, a lot of people are talking shit about Meredith. He's alluding to taking legal action because what you've done is illegal.
What have I
He's
done?
so mad right now. Like, he's just mad. If you're watching Eden, you're just mad. It's mad.
Wait, did anybody,
Wrong.
did anyone see in real time when he was like freaking out that he couldn't see Meredith's Twitter? Did anyone see that?
Yes, on the live stream he did.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He
He's
was
so
like,
mad right now.
he didn't realize that he had changed their handle
And
earlier.
he blocked all his fakes, Meredith. So when he was going on, he was going under his burner accounts trying to find you and to read your Twitter. And he couldn't. He was like, wait, it's got to be Chrome or Firefox or wait, let me go back in. It was
I'm
so
hacked. I'm
funny.
hacked. No, I didn't see it.
No,
I haven't gone
he
to
was
that,
like,
but I heard
send
about
it to me. Everyone send it to me right now. Like,
It
he was
was
like, you could
so
see
funny.
it was real.
Yeah.
That it
He
was
might
like,
need a straitjacket. They might need to.
well, it's like that, like, again, that narcissist. It's like, oh my God,
He's
like,
going
why
crazy.
not have control?
Like,
it's
oh, I don't have control. Like, he's so upset that you're doing his spaces and like, he doesn't know what's really going on. And he's like, has to perform on his show, but he's like, it's killing him right now.
What
I
legal
mean, somebody's
action
supposed
should he
to.
be taking? What legal action?
I don't know, but if he's scared of somebody, he shouldn't be looking for their Twitter either.
I mean, I haven't ever encouraged like people to. I haven't shared his kids' schools. I haven't done anything.
He's
like,
just talking shit.
Yeah,
He's
that's just him
talking
being a
shit.
bully, and I
Go
mean,
ahead,
he's
he's trying to scare you.
scare you because
And he wants his audience. Remember all like with Karen, remember all the aunties used to be like, we're gonna sue. You know how many people told me they were gonna sue me because of what I was saying when Karen Reed was going to trial. It's like, oh, we have lawyers, we're gonna sue you, and like to people on Twitter, like I feel like that's what it reminds me of. Like he's just saying whatever he can because he's so upset that like this is happening.
right. I mean, I have no legal. If anything, it's the opposite. He's made threats to have people contact me work, and he's followed through on it several times. There's more than 3 instances now, and I've consulted with a lawyer. So
Good.
if
And he
anything,
publicly
I've
said
never
where he
threatened him. All I've done is respond to his false accusations, his lying, his threats, his sending people after me with with facts and just sharing texts. And let's just remind how he got here. I never shared any of our texts like all over the internet like he's been doing for months. I never shared anything until he did it first. He's been doing this for months. He started all of this.
Yeah, exactly. You have more.
He was saying
that
that legal.
You have more legal. You have a legal right to sue more than he does for defamation and libel. What he's done to you. Out of your
Right,
job.
but the drug use lies, all of it. I mean,
That's
the
accusations,
All of it.
and reputation to you, and your job, and your character. You have more reason to
And your
sue
daughter.
him than he has for you speaking out and defending yourself. You haven't done anything illegal.
And
He was saying about the recording. He was saying that you recording him is illegal, and then the revenge porn. He called him.
Revenge porn. It's so stupid.
I never
He
shared any
recorded
revenge
Karen.
porn, and I never recorded him illegally. Similar to what he's been saying for 2 months, if somebody is on the phone acting crazy, for your protection, you should record them, but you should do it legally, unlike he did with Karen. And he made actually somebody pointed out to me in a stream how he had said how apparently one of our calls like said you're now being recorded, and he was like, I just assumed after that she's recording me all the time. So like, what's the issue? And you said it should be illegal everywhere. It should be, nobody should be mad about recording of somebody when they're acting crazy for their own protection. He said that over and over again. Why is the script suddenly flipped? You know?
He records everything. I mean, he had to record sitting outside your apartment. Like, what? Why did you?
I know. I'm sure he's recorded me, and he's like sitting on them. And I haven't even told anybody what day we spoke on the phone. The day that I finally decided to take a trip to Rhode Island just for my own protection, mainly because I found out that he was trying to frame me for recording Karen. So it was important to have him on record admitting that he recorded Karen because he didn't put it in text. And he was framing me, and he was extorting me, and he was going to try and take me down with that. So it was for my own protection, and also because he was threatening to have people call my job. And he's carried out that plan. I was afraid of that plan being carried out, and he did. That's all I'm going to say about the recordings now that he's trying to threaten legal stuff. But that's all I'll say, I guess, just to follow his lead on the decision about whether it's appropriate to record somebody. If somebody's acting crazy for your own protection, I think sometimes it's justified. I don't think that's the case when he recorded Karen and violated her, not at all. She was rightfully upset with him. He was lighting the fire to get her mad and remaining calm, and he totally violated her and proved himself to be a liability once again. She wasn't threatening him like he was threatening with my job or trying to frame her for something, or she wasn't trying to frame him for anything, like he was doing to me. So
There's not a prosecutor on this continent that's gonna prosecute someone for wiretapping aiding Karen.
that would be very, I would just say that would be very unwise because of the
It's just not.
he's wiretapped many people during our relationship and sent me that proof of him, like the actual recordings. And he has shared, like, proven to me, I know where he was during those times. There's undisputable proof of where he was, and that the person had no knowledge of recording of at least 3 people I have documented proof. So it would be very unwise, I would just say, to I would assume that whoever would be willing to prosecute against him would also want to have that same energy for Aiden's illegal wiretapping. That's really all. I shouldn't talk about this anymore.
No, you're
And
right.
then through all of this, like, I just want to point out for everyone that's listening, there's still no proof that Meredith has done.
I don't think they sound like AV though.
There's still no proof that she's hacked his account. There's still no proof that she recorded anything. There's still no proof that she sent anything to anyone. There's no proof of anything. This is what he does. He uses other people to push the attention away from him, just like he did Joe Flipperhead. This is what he does. There's absolutely no proof, and this is why he's spiraling, because one by one, brick by brick, Meredith is knocking everything that he says down. Every single thing. There's no proof. Anyone who is attacking her really should take a...
The nerve of this Astro head bitch to say spiraling. Bitch, what the fuck is you looking at? Bitch, what the fuck are you watching? What do you see spiraling? You dumb sedity bitch. Oh my, this side is delusional as Fuck.
And just think about it. Think about what he's lied about with Karen. Think about what he's lied about with Meredith. Think about it.
No, you're right. He does it. It's very disheartening, even if, let's say, you did have issues or whatever, to still be sending people after you. And the fact that he has all these women in this chat just not recognizing that this is abuse. He's literally bullying you when it's so scared for a reason. He set it up like this so people fear him. They literally fear him so they won't speak out.
Dogs. You were dogs for speaking out. You were dogs for taking a moment and changing your stance. You were doxed by Chelsea.
Oh,
She put your full name out there.
Oh, so even what he did with Karen with the I just noticed with the Howie Carr thing, it's like, right? So he said on his live, I wasn't pissed off until I saw my supporters were interested in seeing her. They couldn't wait for it and blah, blah, blah. And that's when he decided to it was like, oh, he felt Karen pulling away. Now his supporters can't wait to see this interview with Howie Carr. And he had to go after that. He had to stop that. And it was like, ever since then, that's been his attack on Karen.
Yeah.
And it's just like crazy to me. I don't know how he could
I watched that happen.
do what he's doing.
I watched that happen before I saw the missed call from him. Everybody thought it was great. Like, I remember Nurse Kim retweeted and was like a bunch of clapping emojis about the announcement of Howie. Everybody thought it was great until he and Justin Strato went on and started saying what, outrage and stuff. And then it quickly shifted. The comments were negative and they were mean at Howie. Yeah. But at first, everybody's reaction was, and I remember I retweeted it and then I later took it down when I saw everything happening. They're like, oh, great. Now that everybody thinks they're going to be like Meredith's ex-girlfriend is cheering this on. It's the bad thing. So I undid the retweet just out of I don't know, not shame, but I was just scared. So he just.
Well, it was your fault.
Scary.
He said.
It's scary and it's exhausting how people just blindly believe him. But I mean, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop telling the truth. I never wanted it to get here. This is all in self-defense. But some people who are really important in all of this kind of after I shared the first time of the recording where he was yelling at me and admitting he recorded Karen and nobody cared. One of the first ones, they'd messaged me and they were just it made me feel really good because the same things happening to them with him and just that they were really proud that I was standing up to him finally for somebody to stand up to him, and nobody can take that away from me. And that's kind of why I've had the courage to keep going and not be bullied away from this. So at this point now, I don't want this to go on forever. I just want to defend myself against the serious lies that have been told by him.
Bitch, they said I wanted to go on forever. Bitch, what the fuck you gonna talk about? Bitch, you ain't got shit to talk about. Dumb bitch.
It's my goal at this point, and I want him to stop going after Karen, stop spreading this false narrative. He did this. There was a world where people could support both him and Karen.
Yeah.
He did this to himself where it had to be one or the other, that going against supporting Karen was bad going against Aiden. He got us to this point. It did not have to be with us. They could have gone their separate ways.
Bitch did try to dox me, you dumb, silly, banana peel head, long face bitch. Ha 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 ha, nanny boo boo bitch. You tried and failed.
And that would have been that. But just the lies, the unchecked lies have gone on long enough. Painting Karen as this awful, evil person, unchecked to the point where we're openly calling her the C word. It's just, I won't let it stand anymore.
Well, he also said that's your fault.
What you gonna do, bitch? What your banana peel head ass gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do, bitch? Bitch, what you gonna do? You gonna look at us to death in all them different ways, bitch? The fuck?
Put the idea in his head. You're the one that said that he should be upset with Karen. It's all Meredith's fault.
He was whining about it, and I tried to control it, and I sympathized with him as his girlfriend. I also didn't know everything he was.
Right.
I witnessed a lot of it, but
That's just absurd. That's just absurd anyway. He's a grown man. He's a grown man that can think for himself. To blame that on anybody else is just insane.
I mean, I was kind of going against Karen too in the beginning.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can empathize with that.
when he went on Henry Carr, I was defending him, and then I'm like,
too.
you know, I was defending him. Then I realized what was happening, and I'm like, oh shit, you know what? This. There's a lot more to this that I don't know. Yeah. So
Well, when Alan Jackson is one of the smartest attorneys in this country. He stood by her. His support for her has been unwavering. He signed on to join this civil thing too. He's one of the smartest people. Do you really think it's like, so everybody must be wrong who supports Karen? No, like absolutely not. She's been limited in what she can say. I have a feeling, just from what Nick Rocco has said, it's not gonna be too much longer before we hear from them directly, but that's up to her when she wants to. In the meantime, he's trying to do the same thing for me. So I'll defend myself with the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like him attacking her is what kind of, like, I empathized with him in the beginning, just saying like, I guess we'd want to hear from her. He would want to hear from her, you know, like just this, like, you know, we're living in a fantasy world that like this great thing just happened and, you know, whatever. And you can empathize with that, just wanting a thank you or whatever. But once he went on the attack like that, and it was like, who does anybody think they are that she can't make her own decisions about whatever she does? Like, it's just crazy to me.
Yeah, because in his mind, he had like, he told it like he led up to his audience thinking that, oh, me and Karen are going to do this and this and this together. And
Yes.
I have a feeling that Karen never agreed to do anything with him.
Right.
I don't know, Meredith, you may know. You don't have to say, of course, if you don't want to. If you want Karen to speak to that, I definitely understand. But in his mind and what he was saying, that's what he thought. And I feel like he always knew. And
He said a lot of this stuff to convince his audience. And again, I like to err on the side of I'm not going to violate Karen the way Aiden did with sharing our conversations. I can talk about I'll talk about some of the things that Aiden has misled his audience about their conversations on, but I'm not going to ever talk about like I'm not going to violate or about Joe and Aiden have with sharing their conversations like that. But there was
So
never
1.5
anything directly like agreed to or promised to, and like this also too was like, you need to consider what Aiden's done to her, what a liability he's proven to be, like, and the fact that he won't be honest about how much he's benefited from that relationship financially in the past couple of years. So I can't say for sure if there was an agreement. I know there was never any legal agreement, like nothing like binding them. Like, no, there isn't. You know, he'd be waving that around like I don't know, the golden ticket, if that existed, but
yeah.
anything like conversationally, at this point too, the way he's talked about her and talked down about her, he's blown any goodwill like with her if she did it.
He called her a psychopath. He called Karen a psychopath. He said Meredith and Karen are psychopaths. They deserve each other.
Yeah.
He will never have access to Karen again.
Bitch, and we don't give a fuck. Bitch, you hoes have access to her. Y'all keep the bitch over there. The fuck?
He needs to accept it and he needs to move on. Leave her alone. Leave you alone. Leave these women alone. It's always women. And
It's always women. Shut your bitch ass up. You bitches always attacking man. You bitches always attacking man. But when a man attack y'all back, why you want to mess with women? Why you want to mess? Shut y'all crybaby bitch ass up.
women that support him.
It's
I
scary,
don't understand. I don't understand it.
Well, it's always been about money for him. He set it up from like before the entire time really. After it was done, him and Karen was gonna be a team. She was coming on his show. And in his head, he made his followers believe that the only way she wouldn't be coming on his show was for money. Because he didn't have the money to pay her. So that's the only way he was willing to accept Karen turning him down. And he was trying to put boundaries on her, like her doing a free interview on Howie is not acceptable.
Did you guys see the Boston Brandy interview that he did?
Yes.
So I just want to
And
say
that-
that was like I was like, first of all, I really like her a lot, and I've never actually.
The fuck? You bitches like to see how a motherfucker look fucking stupid? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Heard her do an interview, and I was a little nervous when he said she was backstage, and when she got on, I felt like she just was so good. And one question she said was like, "Where's your empathy? You have no empathy."
Yes.
And he was like, I don't have, he's like, I don't have, he got so like, I don't have any empathy. What do you mean? And he's like, I offered Karen Reed $1.5 million for a documentary. Like he
That's not empathy.
empathy. It's like he equated empathy to like, oh, like I gave, I offered her this documentary to do a documentary with me. And it's like, he just doesn't get it. I mean, like, but listening to Boston Brandy was really, I really enjoyed that.
She was great.
She got him like a lot. She got him pretty good. And even
These stupid hoes are delusional. Boston Brandy didn't do a motherfucking thing but look stupid as shit.
Oh my god.
trying to get her off. He was like, all right. He was like, all right, well, that's enough for, you trust. And she was like, oh, no. What about the Wilbur? Like she wanted to keep going. And
Oh my God, the way he was talking to her at some point, it was like giving me flashbacks, like actual, no, I'm not going to be like PTSD like him, but like actual back to our conversations where I would just give up arguing with him and be like, okay, and okay. Cause it's just like, he just forces it down your throat, his narrative. And there's no convincing him when he's gonna just try. He's dead set on convincing you he's right, and that's why like so many days I wouldn't pick up the phone, because anytime I get on the phone with him and I can't, like, I don't get a chance to get a word in, and just logic won't get through to him. It's like suffocating with him, getting in arguments with him, because he just keeps forcing and twisting, and it's
he twists his head. The more words you.
But now you are angry white woman, so scorned. You put everything into this. All the hundreds and hundreds of fouls. I did everything. I was supposed to be Mrs. Turtle. Shut your bitch ass up.
The more he tries to twist and turn things, it's like you have to stick very, because he was trying to like throw you off track and twist your words, and then he's a master manipulator.
He
Right?
took the words out of my mouth. I was just so It's like the only.
I was gonna say master of disaster. He's
a master.
Yeah.
100%.
Totally.
Yeah. So
definitely.
But that.
So someone just said that his stream has already ended, his show. So watch out. He'll probably be trying.
Yeah, and I don't need to hear like every time this person is making this start and that. And I kind of, at this point, we're almost on going on 4 hours. I want to wrap, my throat's hurting.
Yeah.
I want, like anybody else feel free to talk. I kind of want to wrap.
Bitch, I hope your throat is hurting. I hope it is.
Soon and just talk about like next steps moving forward. Like we've only gotten into just the background of the recording and what led to it. Like I haven't even gotten into specific like.
Look at the bitch. We just got in the back of the Corey and went late to do it. I haven't even got to the sit, bitch. We don't give a fuck. I'm ready to fucking blow all that shit up you talking about, bitch.
And I think at some point I just need to do like a live where I start from the top, playing his live and pausing and stuff. I just need to figure out logistically the best way to do that, because I don't have like a channel. I mean, I'll get StreamYard, and a couple people have offered, and I'll figure out. Or we can do another one like this, but it's hard to show things on the screen as proof. I know I've posted a lot of stuff, but I just need to figure out logistically the best way to do this.
I feel like this was a really good start. And, I enjoyed listening and.
Look at Valerie. Pussycat. Pussycat. This minute pussycat. It was to be on the bitch. Let's give him the bitch. Oh, this whole boy, wow. This bitch would do anything to get on.
I think I hit a lot of the points I wanted to start off with. Was just him framing me for the recording.
Bitch, it ain't no frame, it's the truth. A lot of the points you got off was bullshit, bitch. And you look stupid as fuck right now, bitch. And you said I threatened you, hoe. You lying, bitch.
Like, in what happened with Better and that, I don't feel like that has not been highlighted enough this week, that he tried to frame me for the whole recording. The fundraising lie, like I was like the continuing to try and like deter people from donating to Karen's fundraiser, when his is like most of his legal fees have been covered by his fund already. Hers is astronomically higher than his, and she has a lot to go. Just how selfish it is for him to try and defer people.
Yeah, we gonna see how far she gonna go. Cause ain't no fucking body interested. Can't wait to hear her come out talking. Oh, Oliver will come out and talk. Please. Oh, I'm ready.
Donating. That was a big point. Just some of the real life stuff that's happened this week as a result of him and his followers. Just next steps too. And like I try to like respond to people like Chelsea, especially him, but at the end of the day, she's like a very like bottom of the totem pole, as they say, priority.
Who the fuck does she think she is then? Bitch, you ain't shit. Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch? You ain't shit. You hanging with Valeria, the bitch who got shit running out her mouth profusely. Are you kidding me? How dare you?
The big people are obviously responding to Aiden's lives, and then unfortunately his grip.
I mean, yeah, like, I'm one thing I can say, she seemed cool, but I ain't like how she was coming at the go. But if y'all say she cool, Boston Brandy, I'm gonna get up off of her, you know? Long as she don't say nothing more about the go.
Group has made a lot of other enemies. So many people, like especially Jimmy, he's really hurt a lot of people, and a lot of people are ready to start exposing him as well. And after the way what he's done to
I love you, man. It's supposed to bitch. Shut the fuck up.
there's literally nothing but a friend to him. Yeah, I can't say I don't feel the same. He's, I mean, Jess, Will.
All right, got you, the other Mary B. I believe you 100%. Got you.
There's him. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, and I just want to add something if we're going to end the spaces soon.
Yeah, no, I mean, not the second. Like, I think people can do closing arguments, or if anybody else wants to start. But I
People could do closing argument. Did this bitch think she in the courtroom? Hold up. What the fuck?
I mean, Jess, Will, they hurt a lot of people, like bottom of the totem pole, as they say, priority. I think the big people are obviously responding to Aiden's lives, and then unfortunately his grifter group has made a lot of other enemies. So people, like especially Jimmy, he's really hurt a lot of people, and a lot of people are ready to start exposing him as well. And after the way what he's done to me, after I'm literally nothing but a friend to him, yeah, I can't say I don't feel the same. He's, I mean, Jess, Will, there's him. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, and I just want to add something if we're going to end the spaces soon.
I mean, not the second. Like, I think people can do closing arguments, or if anybody else wants.
Closing arguments. This banana peel head, long-head bitch say, I guess everyone could do closing arguments. This bitch think she in a courtroom. This ditzy, dirty blonde head bitch.
Start, but I don't really want to start. It's almost like the morning. I'm like way past it. I don't want to start any brand new topics at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to remind everyone, Karen is fighting her civil case. I think it's important for everyone to donate if you can, of course, or, to support her here or wherever you can.
Fuck Karen Reed's civil case. You bitches wanna get it yourself. It's all about the go, bitch. Like that bitch Blackmail O'Neal say, what that bitch just say? Let's go back a little bit.
If we're gonna end the spaces soon.
Yeah, no, I mean, not the second. Like, I think people can do closing arguments, or if anybody else wants to start. But I don't know. It's almost like the morning. I'm like.
Oh yeah, that bitch said, I don't want to go any more topics. Bitch, this whore. This bitch let me hoe know, bitch, I'm the alpha, bitch. These hoes gonna turn on each other. Trust me. Trust me.
I don't want to start any brand new topics at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to remind everyone, Karen is fighting her civil case. I think it's important for everyone to donate if you can, of course, or, to support her here or wherever you can. Last I checked, I had posted it in the last spaces that it was like $650 away from 10K. So if we can all just, send what we can, or if we can, we all got invested in the case, for her, for what she's been through. It is about her, even this space stems from her case.
Absolutely.
So, you know, if you guys can, so if you can donate, if not, that's fine, but you know, let's just support her. You know, it's a lot of women here. A lot of women that follow this case. I think we all know that. So I think that's really important.
Absolutely.
I agree. I definitely will be making another donation soon.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Bitches, you gonna be able to look the right way and put it in the right packet, bitch. With your looking this way and that way, north, south, east, and west face ass. Bitch, we don't give a fuck.
Yeah. So I mean, it just like everybody, I really appreciate everybody who's like been standing up for me.
That's Mary shit, aka Blackmail O'Neal.
It's not easy, and I don't blame people who are being quiet. Just like I wouldn't wish this on anyone. I understand why.
Oh, Mary B. The other Mary B.
Friends aren't publicly out standing for me, but at least they didn't go to Aiden and turn against me.
What's she
Appreciate
say?
everybody.
What's she
I think
say?
that's really important.
Absolutely.
I agree. I definitely will be making another donation soon.
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, it just like everybody, I really appreciate everybody who's like been standing up for me. I know it's not easy, and I don't blame people who are being quiet because they don't want this. They like I wouldn't wish this on anyone. I understand why even some of my close friends aren't publicly out standing for me, but at least they
Girl, you don't got no fucking friends. And we all know that. Because they know you a ditzy mental case.
go to Aiden and turn against me. So that's good. That's better than a lot of people who I thought were some of my really close friends this last year that I found out on through his live stream that have been actually going.
Ray's bandana. He in the building, y'all. Turn up. Oh, I'm sorry. She in the building. I'm sorry, Ray. Ray's man, I keep looking, thinking, I'll be talking to myself in third person. I'm sorry, baby.
And for a long time, which is really disappointing, but I'm not gonna publicly blast him like he expects. He's not gonna provoke me into that. So I really appreciate everybody who's like been standing up for me and standing up for Karen the last couple weeks since it happened. I really again didn't want this to happen or have to talk about any of this stuff. Like it's embarrassing private details of the relationship and
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Bitch, you're not a celebrity, bitch. You're not a A-lister, bitch. We gonna look the other way on you, bitch. The fuck?
not how I like to carry myself online. But unfortunately, it's just been self-defense mode. So I appreciate everybody. And I think if everybody is just brave and doesn't let him bully you, this can't go on like this forever. So
Yep. We gotta stick together.
You gotta
Yeah.
stay on the channel, Meredith.
A bunch of scorn bitches. We have to stick together. When you scorn whores, do that. But I guarantee you scorn bitches, especially Valeria, that shit from the mouth profusus bitch. That hoe is gonna be the first one that start going off on that bitch. Watch. It won't last.
So Meredith, I just want to say, I am so proud of you. I mean, obviously, I don't know you.
Proud of her. You don't know her. The fucking bitch, shut your bitch ass up.
Friends, but I love like reading all your tweets and all your proof and all your evidence. And
Is that what they said, Mary B? I think she need to call Tyrone home. Call him and tell him to come on. Come on, come on, come on. Here I'm coming, Mary B. The other Mary B. Yeah.
100% support you, and I'm not afraid, and I'm glad I am not a Turtle Boy supporter anymore, and I moved to the other side, even though people don't understand why I did, but I just listened to you know. So I'm so proud of you, and you're so strong, and I mean, this is like awful what you've been through. So I just, like,
Awful. Bitch. Shut your snotty nose ass up.
you have tons of support. So, and I'm gonna be here and I'll be tweeting and liking your posts, and they can put my name out there, and I guess who cares?
Yeah, and I also want to remind everyone, Meredith has to have someone from DCF come to her home. This is what we have resulted to.
Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Fuck the bitch. So what?
This is where we are now.
Which is great.
And it's not right. It's not right.
No.
The job.
This is her real life. We don't know her, but it's her real life. She's having to go through this.
I mean, how would Aiden feel if somebody called DCF on his ex-wife or on him, and he had to go through this, right? So,
yeah,
I mean,
it's sad. Just
how would he feel, right? So,
Yeah, all because she defended herself and
Right.
there's debunking his wife.
Because you bunch of scorn bitches on here just trying to unite and say, hey, this is our last ditch effort. Y'all saying, don't say it's a man's world. You whores want to say it's a woman's world. Well, you bitches gonna get shut down because your bitch is not enough. I can just tell none of your bitches are articulate enough or could even talk to even fuck with this side. Y'all dumb as a bitch.
It makes, or a video clip. Like, I'm sorry, Jess, but this is the internet. Like, people could take clips and do whatever. That doesn't give you a right to call somebody's work.
She could have asked me too, like if she told me she's gonna do that, of course I would have just taken it down. I mean, again, this is like after months of attacks from her. My looks, so she just recently spent an hour talking about me sexually in a disgusting way.
Yeah.
I saw somebody said the other night, her husband's like, this is like when we punch Meredith or something. They were like play fighting and punching, and he said my name. That's fucking weird that he even knows who I am, but okay.
They were making a mockery of DV and thought it was funny.
Yeah.
And she had said at one point, like, she don't believe that emotional abuse is abuse. And the only reason you would have to whine about the night with all the videos, is if he actually drew his fist up and punched you. And then you would have a reason to whine. But
that's
vile. But Aiden has a reason to whine and make these public for what he thinks is like emotional abuse. Like, how does that work?
Right.
Yeah.
It's so disgusting. And just looking back at and I probably more noticed this because it was about me, but just the start of the attacks from her on October 3rd when her first face, and then calling me crazy, calling me ugly, saying she now deleted a post being like she has crazy eyes and all this stuff. This was not unprovoked, me posting a video with literally her own words. This was after months of her making accusations of me, false accusations about me committing felonies, about sharing stuff that I didn't do with no proof, just going after me, dedicating whole shows to me. And I posted a video and she goes like that. And she had the audacity to say she thinks she can get a restraining order against me, like the economic harm she's doing with me, with calling my work, ordering her followers to do that. And then literally, I think she did actually make some violent threats that people have sent me. If I wanted to go to the trouble, I think if there's any question of who could get an order on who, it's me. And I've already have enough for defamation, and she loves to complain how broke she is. Maybe don't do this shit to somebody who isn't broke, who actually does have assets and money to go after you.
Bitch, fuck you and your money, bitch. Fuck you, bitch, and your money.
So,
but if you haven't had a card,
Emotional abuse that he's currently trying to ruin you, and then also, oh, you have no friends, you wear pants, whatever, with the pantsuit, and all these attacks have nothing to do with your relationship. That, of course, that's emotional abuse. It's trying to make you feel like shit so you don't speak out anymore, and that's all that is.
I guarantee y'all, these hoes is gonna get tired of Mary shit, aka Blackmail O'Neal, always talking and don't get nobody to flow. I guarantee it.
That one live, he was actually going over her tweets and he read part of it and he went on about how Meredith just wants to be the first lady, like, who does he think he is? And wear her pantsuits, and literally nobody knew who she was. She only had this many followers until she became my girlfriend, and that's the only reason anybody likes you.
And if you're
Is that when you get
saying, I was thinking about
Hey, beautiful Catherine.
the whole time, every time we had sex, he said, that is to make someone feel a certain way, or he got a reaction from you.
He got on further down.
Yeah, he's lying.
Where she actually said, we got further down her tweet. Sorry. We got further down her tweet where she actually typed those words and said, he told me nobody likes me other than for him. They only like me because I'm his girlfriend. And reading those words, he completely did a 180. I never said that. He literally just said it 2 minutes before that, reading a different part of the tweet where those words were not written out by Meredith.
Oh, yeah.
But that was how desperate he is to discredit her. He went ahead and he's like, well, I didn't say that. I never said nobody liked her.
Let me discredit the bitch. Bitch, I didn't even know who the fuck he was. Like I told you, you dirty blonde head bitch. Only thing you look like was a bitch who put the paperwork in the vanilla folders, bitch. That's all you look like. I didn't even know you fucking existed. I didn't even know you fucking like existed like bitch until the shit, man, shut the fuck up.
Her being my girlfriend, I was saying, and that is exactly, if you back up 2 minutes, he said exactly that, and then denies it when Meredith accuses him of it, which just shows how desperate he is to make her a liar. It's insane.
Doing everything for attention. It's like, I never saw that. That was the exact opposite. Every live stream I've seen you on, you were never like overly speaking. Like it was just like, it was the complete opposite of what he was saying, that you wanted like clout, like that type of thing he was saying. Like it was, I never saw that.
Never, me neither. You were never trying to be in the camera. You always like went to the side. No,
You were never. And it's like obviously she was doing so much more behind the scenes. She didn't have to like say it or be vocal about like, oh, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. Like no, she was just a supportive girlfriend. And unfortunately, he was a terrible boy.
And you know that, bitch. You was in every business relationship, my oh, you just going out the fact you hate to go, bitch. And you just gonna believe everything you know about this manipulative bitch. What about what she did to Sam, bitch? You hoes ain't shit. You hoes ain't shit. You hoes ain't shit. You hoes ain't shit. Like, you bitches is just a, oh.
Yeah, no, a lot of the stuff that, like, some of the things that have come up recently too with his legal events that have come up were things that I thought of when we were still together. And I'm not like out there looking for credit for it, but I didn't want to, like, it's funny though, the time when I actually did get a ton of followers was the time at CF McCarthy's when I actually was kind of the first time I ever really did speak out publicly. And that's when I got a few thousand followers in a couple of days just because of that video where I was talking and everything.
Oh, that one in the video because I was talking and my chin was hanging and my lip was drooling. Shut the fuck up. Listen to this bitch.
He's a terrible boyfriend.
Yeah, no, a lot of the stuff that, like, some of the things that have come up recently too with his legal events that have come up were things that I thought of when we were still together. And I'm not.
Shout out to the beautiful me, V. Happy birthday again, baby. Everybody say happy birthday to me, V.
They're looking for credit for it, but I didn't want to, like, it's funny though, the time when I actually did get a ton of followers was the time at CF McCarthy's when I actually was kind of the first time I ever really did speak out publicly, and that's when I got a few thousand followers in a couple of days just because of that video where I was talking and everything. But I mean, yeah, sure. They probably only followed me because I was his girlfriend, but I also posted a lot of stuff just about like Karen.
Bitch, that's the only reason. Bitch, I didn't even know you, bitch. Didn't know you, bitch. Didn't father you, bitch. That's the only reason, bitch. Say it again.
Speak out publicly, and that's when I got a few thousand followers in a couple days just because of that video where I was talking and everything. But I mean, yeah, sure. They probably only followed me because I was his girlfriend, but I also posted a lot of stuff just about like Karen's case and his case that was interesting too. And that was just something he told me to make himself feel better throughout and to keep me small during the relationship. And I'm finally, I feel like, back to myself again.
I'm so glad you're back to yourself, and I'm so glad you're so strong, and this is gonna be, I mean, this is so hard, and it's like, I mean, who wants to hear all this stuff, about yourself? It's like,
Opportunist bitches. Opportunist bitches. It's just like they had this one song. I tell her what she wanna hear, just so I can fuck the just so I can fuck the just so I can. I tell her what she wanna hear, just so I can fuck the just so I can fuck the They telling her what she wanna hear. Opportunist bitches. Opportunist bitches. Oh wow.
I can't even imagine how you're feeling. So I'm just so proud of you. I'm glad you're defending yourself. And you've got a lot of support, and I'm here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Does anybody else want to talk before we end this? Anybody else? Okay, well, thank you, Val, for being host, and thank you, Meredith, and thank you, everybody else who's talked. Astro and Bonnie was here earlier. I really appreciate all the support. And
Bitch, you ain't got no support. Shut the fuck up, huh? Let me go back to this bitch saying that I had, this bitch said I threatened her, y'all. That's some fucked up shit, y'all. Why she lie like that? She said I threatened her.
I don't understand her reasoning for that.
I think he told me that he basically told her, like, I can't admit to anything. I'm out on bail, which I get. And I told him not to. And that's why his lawyers told him to stop talking about it. And that was, Karen never wanted to, like, take this. Like, I knew very early on that was not her plan to do anything legally. And I know this not from Karen, but because, which she's later confirmed, this narrative that we want to put him in jail is just false. Like, basically, and this is what Eden told me that first weekend was, Mark spoke with her lawyers, and the deal was basically like, Eden needs to stop like talking so much crap about her, or we will like take legal action, and that's it. And of course, he couldn't help himself, and she still hasn't done that. Nobody wants to send him to jail. Nobody wants to take him away from his kids. We're reacting to just months and months of just slander and just behind the scenes and now himself. Like, we're at the point where he's calling Carrie to contact.
Man, that rice super sauce. Hold up. The other may be, hold up now, hold up. That super sauce for real though, you heard me? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Accepted and nobody wants to speak up. And that's how we've gotten here, from just people not saying anything and not questioning it and being afraid of him.
Yeah, they created YouTube channels. Like, listen, I'm gonna.
They from Dallas, yeah.
Yeah, people.
Yeah, bitch, me sure did. Created me, bitch. I'm a motherfucker. I ain't a stupid bitch.
Publicly, and that's accepted and nobody wants to speak up. And that's how we've gotten here, from just people not saying anything and not questioning it and being afraid of him.
Yeah, they created YouTube channels. Like, listen, I'm gonna.
Ray from Dallas, yeah.
Yeah, people are crazy. They're like, oh, you can't stop talking about Ray from Dallas. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna bring it up because it's an example of the behavior that he's doing, right? Like, Ray from Dallas is a perfect example. Like, that channel was created just to bash Karen Reed and bash anybody that's against Aiden, right? That's what that, and Will, because I feel like Will kind of, I think Will kind of like put it into motion, and then, then it's kind of like Aiden is like, all right, because I've seen him in the comments and stuff, because yeah, I've listened to it. He talks shit about me, so of course I want to hear what the hell he had to say a few times. I mean, I don't watch it anymore. It's been a while, but Yeah, that whole
Yeah.
YouTube channel was created to just bash.
Anything
Terry.
that Aiden doesn't want to go after himself.
That he,
And
yeah, and the stuff that he would say was like that olive oil, long bitch, and cunt. She's a vindictive cunt bitch. I mean, like the stuff that he would say, it's like, that's horrible. Like this woman just spent all this time fighting for her life, and it's like, you think, and he's saying that Ray from Dallas is awesome. Like that really is just like, I mean, that's that in itself.
I think we love bitches mailed by Ray.
It's like bash.
anything that Aiden doesn't want to go after
Oh,
himself.
yeah.
It's against Aiden, right?
Oh, I'm
Wants
sorry.
to speak up. Like, and that's how we
I'm
got into it,
sorry.
was people not saying anything and not questioning it and being afraid of him.
Yeah, they created YouTube channels like that. Listen, I'm gonna.
Ray from Dallas, yeah.
You can't stop talking about Ray from Dallas. I'm like, listen,
thank
I'm
you,
gonna bring it
Melissa.
up because it's an example of
Talk
the
about it.
behavior that he's doing.
Oh,
Right? Like,
really, bitch? Really, you long-nosed giraffe-looking bitch? Tell me more. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Ray from Dallas is a perfect example. Like that channel was created just to bash Karen Reed and bash anybody.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I seen that replay video. It was the best shit ever.
Against Aiden, right? That's what that and Will, because I honestly I feel like Will kind of I think Will kind of like put it into motion, and then then it's kind of like Aiden is like, all right, because
Ooh, Mr. Monk in the building. Hold up, turn up for Mr. Monk. Understudy.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. Me, that's baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Me to the nerve of these bras. Out there, feed me, Seymour. Feed me. They talk about me. I'm sorry, y'all. The thousands of people coming at the GOAT, and they talk about one little old me. One me. And all these other people coming at the GOAT. The nerve. The audacity.
He's calling Terry to come publicly, and that's accepted, and nobody wants to speak up. And that's how we got in here, from just people not saying anything and not questioning it and being afraid of him.
Yeah, they created YouTube channels like that. Listen, I'm gonna.
Ray from Dallas, yeah.
Yeah, people get crazy. They're like, oh, you can't stop talking about Ray from Dallas. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna bring it up because it's an example of the behavior that he's doing, right? Like Ray from Dallas is a perfect example. Like that channel was created just to bash Karen Reed and bash anybody that's against Aiden, right? That's what that and Will, because I honestly I feel like Will kind of I think Will kind of like put it into motion, and then then it's kind of like Aiden.
Put what into motion? How the fuck the OG put anything into motion? The fuck I call this show, you stupid bitch.
Like, all right, because I've seen him in the comments and stuff. Because yeah, I've listened to it. He talked shit about me, so of course I want to hear what the hell he had to say a few times. I mean, I don't watch it anymore. It's been a while, but yeah, that whole YouTube channel was created to just bash
Anything
Terry.
that Aiden doesn't want to go after himself.
And the stuff that he would say was like that olive oil, long neck. He would bitch and cunt, and he's a vindictive cunt bitch. I mean, like the stuff that he would say.
You
is
know
like,
I didn't say cunt.
like this woman just spent all this
She
time.
lied. She know. She know I never said cunt when I'm lying there. Shout out to MJ, Red House Media. Hold up. She lied.
After himself.
And the stuff that he would say was like that olive oil, long neck. He would bitch and cunt, and he's a vindictive cunt bitch. I mean, like the stuff that he would say, it's like that's horrible. Like this woman just spent all this time fighting for her life, and it's like you think, and he's saying that Ray from Dallas is awesome. Like that really is.
Yeah, bitch, I am awesome, bitch. I'm fucking super awesome. And so is the Rayanator. It's even more awesome, bitch.
That's that in
I think we love bitches mailed by Ray.
Yep, every last one of you bitches. Yep. Give me a high five on that, bitch. You're right.
Say, Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like.
Oh, my aggressive voice. Oh, it appears to be a hoe because I'm a black man. I have an aggressive voice, and I'm the way you aggressive bitches been going for these 6 hours we've been on here. Listen to this bitch.
Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like
Threatening her. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. When did I do that, y'all? When did I do that? When? Can somebody tell me? She said, hit my aggressive voice. Damn.
Sorry, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like talking about like you need like you missed like riding Aiden's dick and like just the way you're
You know, if you're on there, let's do it. Hold up, riding my pony, my saddle's waiting. Hold up, come and jump on it, up and down, around and right, back and forth till you're on the ground. Stop playing. Yeah, you do.
Awesome. Like that really is just like, I mean, that in itself.
I think we've all been bitches now by Ray.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like talking about like you need like you missed like riding Aiden's dick. It's I was so like I just could not stop crying hearing that. Now I'm ashamed of myself for being
Oh,
like me.
yeah, you should be. As you should. Look, I miss riding and intimidating. Listen to it.
Bitches now by Ray. I just want to say, Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like.
Damn, my aggressive voice threatening her. Shout out to Sarah. What's up, baby? Love you. Y'all turn up for her.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, shout out to Allie Cats in the building. Shout out to the MJ. Beautiful MJ. Shout out to Laura Ornado. Let me turn up for y'all.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Oh, the other Mary Bean, I love that bread with that butter. Do you hear me? Oh, hold up. To Mel back in the building. I gotta turn up. Let me just turn up for everybody. Y'all turn up.
I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Yes, I wanna make it. I'm a $1 million baby.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Man, I love and appreciate all y'all. I want y'all to know that, Jack. But damn, why this banana peel, long neck, metal face, don't know what direction she looking at, bitch, lie on me like that and say I threaten her, y'all. But this bitch ain't shit.
Say, Valerie, I am after now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like talking about like you need like you missed like Ryan Aiden. You're just it's so like I could not stop crying here. Now I'm ashamed of myself for being like
And I hope you cried your fucking eyes out. I'm talking about till the cracks of them motherfuckers hurt. Bitch. Oh, y'all, nah, but look, I've been over here 6 hours. I'm really finna get off here because I want to come back on tonight. I really do. So I promise y'all, I'm gonna come back on. Tonight I ain't getting off here. I got about 5 more minutes. Let me laugh at this up a little bit more. It's a little real. But when the general, when I come back on tonight here, yeah, I'm gonna do spaces tonight too, y'all. I'm gonna do spaces and YouTube so they could come on the spaces. That's what I'm doing.
Queen Mom and the Frog Bitches Mail by Ray. I just want to say, Valerie, I am after now, like I could
Valeria, you like I call you a bitch. Talk to me. Like I call you that monsters ball. I just want to make you feel good. Just make me feel good. That's how you coming, huh? Talk to me. Hold up.
listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just like the guy, just his aggressive voice, just like threatening me, like talking about like you need like you missed like Ryan Aiden's dick and like just the way you're just it's I was so like I just could not stop crying hearing that. Now I'm ashamed of myself for feel like me letting me feel that way because he's just disgusting person.
No, bitch, you're disgusting, bitch. Everything about you disgusting, bitch. Like your dirty blonde hair is disgusting, bitch. Your kangaroo pouch on your stomach is disgusting, bitch. Your flat ass lips, frog style, is disgusting, bitch. Your flat ass is disgusting, bitch. The way you talk like the road runner beep beep is disgusting, bitch. The fuck?
This woman just spent
After now, like I haven't listened to him since the first, he did a 10-minute rant on me that he posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. And just the way I felt hearing that, just
Oh, how you feel?
the guy, just his aggressive voice,
Ooh.
threatening me, like
Oh, wow.
talking about, like you missed like Ryan
Ooh,
Aiden.
ooh, yeah. You too.
It's I was so like I just could not stop crying hearing that. Now I'm ashamed of myself for feel like me letting it feel that way because he's just disgusting. Person and I can never let that get nothing. But I am so sorry that I never like that wasn't what triggered me to like stand up to this and stop with this alleged recording shit sooner and stand up for it. That it took just me being personally blasted by Aiden enough is what finally pushed me to this point because the people that have gotten destroyed, like you.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, shit, man. I love y'all to death. And I'm coming back tonight. If you're going to rock with me tonight, put a 1 in the chat for me, please. Pretty please. And let's look at the beautiful Nurse Kim.
We've got Tiny Mary, Tiny Jesus, and as Ray from Dallas would say, Tiny Kimmy is here. Right? She's not so tiny. Right? It's Thickum season, but we still appreciate it.
Exactly. It's going to be me and Tiny Kimmy up there. You hear me? And we're going to be back late tonight for one of them ones. And look, we're going to be on Spaces phone calls. And if they want to work. And look, I want them, I'm coming peaceful. Like if not peaceful, because like I'm ready to tell them who they is, right? But I'm coming not to use the cuss words. If they don't take it there, I won't go there. You hear me? If they take it there, then they could go there, right? So I just want to see if they gonna shuck and juck, or if they gonna want this work. Man, I love y'all to freaking death with everything in me. See y'all tonight. Spaces and YouTube, call-ins. Salute, beautiful people. TRUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rearview glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Let slip past. Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas?
Just a trick played by time.
This dude is savage as fuck.
Or just a dream?
What up, Ray from Dallas?
Beam. Ray from Dallas. Tell me true.
He's fun.
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man.
Ray from Dallas.
Let's take this walk.
Is he real or just a dream? Falling stars or a laser beam? Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the myth or the man I knew?
This dude is
savage as fuck.